Hello and welcome to the MCS 13. Here we are at the JVPD cricket ground in Juhu, and well, it's raining heavily here in Mumbai. Well, it started with a slight bit of a drizzle, but now the rain seems to have picked up. The covers are on, and it does not look like we'll have a match on time today. Well, we were really hoping for a cracker jacker of a game of cricket today. The whole day should have been sunny and amazing, full of cricket, but doesn't look like, given the fact that there is tremendous rain here. And well, as you can see, the umbrella is on, the covers are on, and the match is slightly going to be delayed. So I hope that all of you are glued to the TVs because, as you can see, the pitch is certainly covered, and we'll give you all the live updates as soon as the rain hopefully clears up and we have a great day of cricket. Thank you.
So it's day 4 and match number 1. It's toss time. It's going to be Rayan Rangers up against Lashkar Lions. Very quickly, we'll have the toss. We have MCS on one side and Niton on the other. Niton is the call. Niton it is.
You will ball first.
So Lashkar Lions have won the toss and have elected to bowl first up against Rayan Rangers. Live action will start in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Okay, so the rains have stopped. We'll just have a look. We're removing the covers now. It was under wraps from morning. Might have to do a little cleanup. But the weather looks good at the moment. Let's wait and watch. ऐसे ही निकाला वो साइड निकालो ना वही तो बोल ऐसा उठा के करना पानी आएगा रे
तू वहां से उठा उसको बाहर निकाल दे ये तरफ से बाहर निकाल ये तरफ बाहर निकाल क्या साइड में बाहर कर.
The first look of the pitch today, day 4. Oh, it's nice and hot. Check. So it's not wet. There are a few patches, but we can get that mopped up quickly, and I think we're good to go in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Stay tuned.
13. This is day 4. And as you can see, the camera is stuck to our Sportino owner here, Zishan, who is himself clearing the field, helping this tournament's purpose, as we have a great day and a great game of cricket here. This is the MCS 13, brought to you by Niton Valve Industries, thanks to Mr. Junaid and Naved Sharif, the tournament owners. Tournament powered by the Platinum Corp Group. The event is curated by the Sportino Events, social media partners Widget Room, in association with the Bar Stock Exchange and 5 Spice. Here we are for match 1 of day 4. The Lashkar Lions taking on the Rayan Rangers. Toss won by the Lashkar Lions, elected to field first. And now, with the ball in hand, the Lashkar Lions, they're trying to put pressure on the Rayan Rangers. Both these teams, a must-win game for them. They won a game and lost a game as well, these two teams. Can they win this one? Well, it has been Manish for the Lashkar Lions who's opened the bowling in the previous occasions. We'll have to wait and see who's going to be bowling with the new ball today. Well, it is the power play over. That means just the one fielder outside on the boundary. And it is Atif who is opening the innings. He is going to be on strike. Just having a look at the ball. We've had a slight bit of a delay in the start today because there was some rainfall earlier. The umpires are ready. Thumbs up from the stand-in umpire. Power play has been signalled. So wicket in the power play means -5. And let's see what this game has in store for us. Lashkar Lions taking on the Rayan Rangers. Match 1 of game day 4. Here we go. Play, says the umpire. And Manish is ready with the ball in hand. First ball, and he starts off with a wide outside off stump. Manish is not happy with the decision, but a wide ball. Well, can I call Gurpreet Paji from the Paladin Royals? Ball number 2, this time a wide again, and it's going to be a run declared as well. So 1+1, that brings 2. Can Gurpreet Paji from the Paladin Royals come near the technical area? Gurpreet Paji from the Paladin Royals. Here goes Manish. Down the leg side this time. Well, that's another wide. You cannot bowl so many extras. This is a crucial game, an important encounter. That's much better.
Guru Paji, if you can come here 1 minute. Guru Paji, 1 minute, come here.
Well, that's a good delivery outside off stump, and that's going to be a run declared as well. Took the outside edge. Atif intentionally wanted to play into the offside, and it's a single. A quick word between the batters here. Atif, exceptional talent, this young lad. Look at that Yorker length. He's defensively played it. He knows it's the power play over. He does not want to lose a wicket. A wicket will result in -5, and he knows that better than anyone else. Oh, look at that. The inside edge trying to dab the ball into the offside. Everyone has the hands on their heads. Farhan, Chirag, everyone. They are looking for the opening breakthrough for the Lashkar Lions. This time it's down the leg side, and it's called a wide. Well, the runs that have come off the extras. That is much better. That is much better. Defensive stroke played. It is going to be a dot ball here. One last delivery in this first over. And he lets it go, and that's the end of the over. So at the end of the first over, the score is 6 without loss for the Rayan Rangers. Toss won by the Lashkar Lions. This is day 4. And we've had some interesting encounters so far in the 3 days of cricket. The first day, unfortunately, was washed off because of the rains. Just the one game happening. And Lashkar Lions were the part of that only game that was played on that day. Whereas talking about the second and third day, we had almost every game played. But today is the day where we are looking to cover up those extra games that we missed out on day one and the one game that we missed out on day two. Vikram with the ball in hand. Hasnain behind the stumps. The power play is over. 2 fielders on the boundary now. Vikram. Outside off stump and he starts off with a brilliant delivery. A dot ball, is it? Yes, it is. Brilliant start by Vikram. Oh, trying to go down the ground. A complete play and a miss, playing all around it. Raza. Oh, Raza has gone down the ground and he's got a 6 here. And look at the support from the Rayan Rangers. They've got plenty of support here. Beautiful shot for 6. Again, he's gone down the ground as he hits the outside edge. So 6 and out, and Vikram, he gets the wicket that they were looking for. The first wicket is down. Hasnain with a comfortable catch. And it's 12 for 1 as Raza was trying to go down the ground for 6 runs. And that is the first wicket that brings in Rayan in at number 3 from the Rayan Rangers. There's a lot of support for Rayan and his team. Now can he deliver? That's the big question. Oh, he's tried to go down the ground. That's a play and a miss. Beautifully bowled. Yet another dot ball from Vikram. It's been hit for a 6 in this over, but apart from that, the other deliveries have been top notch. Look at that, he goes inside out and that's caught. Well, what a catch, one-handed catch. Well, a certain contender for the best catch in this tournament. Was very, very well caught. Hari is the fielder into the offside, and not an easy take, to be honest, because it was always going over his head. 2 wickets in the over for Vikram, and Hari made it look so easy. That's the wicket of Rayan. And that's the end of 2 overs. It's 12 for 2 at the end of 2. And it's going to be Ankit with the ball in hand. New man in at the non-striker's end is Sufyan Khatri. Well, 2 reliable batters are out there in the middle, Sufyan and Atif. They've played really well throughout the tournament. But today is the day when things get better or worse for either of the teams. We are reaching and nearing the business end of the tournament. Can Atif play that blinder of an innings that the team expects him to? Outside edge, oh, he cannot, as he's gone. The first wicket for Ankit on the very first delivery. Hasnain takes another catch. This was slightly tougher than the previous one, as there was a little less of a reaction time for him. The third wicket goes down, and Hasnain completing a magnificent catch behind the stumps. You have to give credit to the keepers because they are the unsung heroes. And Ankit striking on the very first ball that brings in Mudassir at the loss of 3 wickets for the Rayan Rangers here. Well, he's tried to sweep that ball this time. It's a run-out chance at the non-striker's end, but that's good running from Mudassir and Sufyan. Sufyan is extremely quick between the wickets, and that's brilliant stuff. Outside off stump. Oh, that's missed by Farhan. It is going to be a single. Harry picks up the ball, but cannot prevent a single. Well, the next match is between the Jupiter Blasters and the Paladin Royals. I request the captains to be ready at the end of the innings. We'll have the toss for the next game. Ankit outside off stump. That's been cut away beautifully into the offside. Should only be a single. Manish gives away just 1. Sufyan on strike now. That's a good shot by Sufyan, and that's 6 runs for Sufyan. Well, he is a very good batter. He is an exceptional talent that's been seen in the Royan Rangers. As he goes down the ground, one final delivery remaining. Can Ankit make a comeback here? In the air, he certainly can make a comeback. Another batter, 6 and out for him. And an important wicket of Sufyan as he tries to go inside out. And Ankit ends the third over with yet another wicket. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 21 for 4. A change in bowling now. It's Nihal into the attack. Mudassir on strike. Over number 4. Lashkar Lions winning the toss, selecting to field first. 21 for 4 the score for the Royan Rangers. Oh, and look at that, trying to play the sweep stroke first and then eventually going for the cut shot. Tawfiq into the offside. It's a single. And for the first time in today's game, we'll have Junaid on strike. But he's yet another important batter for the Royan Rangers. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very good delivery. That was outside off stump. It is a dot ball. And a quick word between Mudassir and Junaid. I think the advice will be just to look for singles, bat as long as you can. Still 4 overs, including this one, remaining in the game. Anything about 50 and above is going to be a good total. Batting first today. Nihal to continue. Tries to go down the ground, inside edge, is gone into the offside. Run out chance. Oh, that was good throw from Ankit, but a direct hit was needed. A direct hit would have been curtains. Direct hit certainly would have been a mighty close call as Junaid was scampering to the North striker's end. Somehow they survive. And that's a single. We have plenty of action-packed drama today. We have got 7 matches that have been lined up, 6 according to the schedule. And hopefully a couple of extra games that will be also covered up if the teams that are playing finish their innings in a certain amount of time. Mudassir is on strike. He's waiting to face the next delivery. There's been a slight bit of delay with the centre line. Just have to patch it up real quick. Hasnain himself helping set that line up. The next game between the Jupiter Blasters and the Paladin Royals. The two teams, the captains are requested to be ready at the end of the innings. We'll be having the toss at the presentation area. We've already lost quite a lot of time due to rains. The unexpected rainfall that's happened in the month of May. When you least expect it, that's what happens. But the MCS 13 is not going to stop, as Nihal is going to be continuing. Quick word between Manish and his teammates, probably deciding who to give the next over to. As Nihal continues, Mudassir on strike. Will he go for another cheeky stroke? Goes down the ground. Will this be caught? Yes, that's caught. What a good running catch that is. A fantastic catch by Onkar. He's running to his right. Well, he's a tall lad and he's a quick lad between the blocks. It was not an easy catch, to be honest. Running to his right and just before the boundary ropes, he's completed the catch. The next match between the Jupiter Blasters and the Paladin Royals. But this match is certainly going to be an interesting one, as the 5th wicket goes down and in walks Pratham Yadav. Well, Pratham has been that sort of a player who is known to hit those sixes at will. But right now, his team needs him to bat long. Nihal has picked up the wicket that they were looking for. Onkar deserves all the credit for that tremendous effort. Acrobatic, athletic into the onside as the fifth wicket goes down. Pratham Yadav facing the first ball in today's game. And there's certain amount of pressure on his face. That's evident. Down the leg side this time. And it's going to be a wide. Angling onto the pads. Nihal trying to cramp him for room on that occasion. Again down the leg side, and again it's going to be a wide. Well, 2 wides and 2 deliveries. Quick word between the batters. In fact, Ankit is well giving a word of advice to Nihal. I'm sure Nihal has realized that needs to build this pressure, needs to keep the momentum for the Lashkar Lions. They're on top in the game. Another wicket here will be curtains. Driven beautifully into the offside, looking for a run. Harry, he's a good fielder, but direct hit was needed on that occasion. A single is what they get. And Yadav gets off the mark. One last delivery, I reckon, remaining in this over. And Junaid, he is going to be on strike. There's still a lot of cricket to be played in this innings itself. We are just in the 4th over. We've yet seen 5 wickets in the 4 overs. Goes down the ground. And that's been dropped from Vikram, but he saves 5. He had to time that jump perfectly, and he tried his best to get to the ball and certainly got hands on it, but he could not grab it, as that ends another over. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 27 for 5 wickets. Junaid and Pratham, the 2 batters out there in the middle. The next match between the Jupiter Blasters and the Paladin Royals. Both the teams have been warming up. They're ready for the next encounter. The toss will be done in between the innings break. And it looks like it's going to be Harry. He's going to be into the attack. He took a tremendous catch, a blinder of a catch to dismiss Ryan early on in this innings. But can he have an impact with the ball coming over the wicket this time to Junaid? Here goes Harry. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. That was well kept by Hasnain. Well, the Lashkar Lions need to realize that as many runs as they concede, they need to get one more, so they need to keep it tight. Outside edge, 3 catches for Hasnain, 3rd catch in the match. Well, we do have an award for the best fielder of the tournament, and I reckon that also will be adjudged by the number of dismissals that the person is involved in. Hasnain already has got 3 catches in this match itself. Brilliant wicket keeping. Look at that. For reflexes, he had to move his hands quickly to the right. And Junaid, the young and aggressive batter, walks back to the pavilion. 6 down for 28 now. Which way is this game going to go? The Lashkar Lions winning the toss, electing to field first, and well, picking up 6 wickets within 5 overs. You'd back the Lions to clean up the tail as well, but Ryan Rangers have a deep batting lineup. They've got talented batters lower down the order as well. That's the kind of team that the Ryan Rangers have got in the tournament. You cannot take them lightly. And as you can see, Aryan has come into bat. He hit a magnificent 6 the last time that he came to bat. Can he replicate? And look at that, comfortably played into the offside. Run out chance. Farhan with a throw, and good backup from Chirag as well. Pratham had to dive in to get there. And Farhan is extremely quick between the wickets. In fact, off his blocks, as Pratham had to scamper back to the non-striker's end, as a direct hit would have been a close call. Good backup from Chirag Barot as well. Outside off, that's much better from Aryan. Tucks it away into the offside, and that's going to be a run declared. They'll not mind that. Harry certainly will not mind that. He wants to have a go at Aryan. He wants to see the back of Aryan. Well, the big question is that going to be possible? He's changed his field slightly here. He wants Tawfiq into the offside, and he wants Manish to be slightly squarer. Harry to Aryan. Goes down the ground. Is that going to be caught? Oh, that's well fielded, is it? Or is it 4? That is 4. The effort was tremendous by Onkar, but he could not get to the ball. Vikram and Onkar, the two players converging to try and get to the ball. Was always evading the fielder on the boundary. But that is 4, and Aryan gets a boundary for himself. It will do some good to his confidence, that kind of a stroke. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. That's a quicker delivery, and very, very well kept by Hasnain as they get one more run in this over. Down the ground, and this time Vikram makes no mistake, making amends for the dropped catch, and he certainly is a little gutted with the fact that they conceded 4 runs of the previous delivery, but what a catch that is. In reply, 7 down for 34, and Harry gets yet another wicket in the over. 7 down for 34. The Ryan Rangers, they're in deep trouble, but look who's coming out to bat. The player of the match from the previous game, the player of the match for the Ryan Rangers when they last stepped on the field, it is Vismay. Vismay. Well, Vismay has certain amount of pressure on his shoulders as he's facing Harry. Last ball of the 5th over, tucked away to the leg side, and he's got off the mark straight away. First runs in today's game. That is the end of the 5th over. 5 overs have been bowled, and the score is 35 for the loss of 7 wickets for the Ryan Rangers. The toss was won by the Lashkar Lions, and they elected to field first. Change in bowling now. Here's the bowler, Chirag Barot. Picked up 3 wickets in the previous game that he played. He's got a nice quick action, and he can spin the ball both ways. Vismay has to be very cautious and vigilant and watchful at the same time where the ball is going to turn. Vismay on strike. 2 fielders on the offside ahead of the stumps, 1 on the leg side. They're playing with 1 player short as they're missing the likes of Wasim Lashkaria, the owner of the Lashkar Lions. He's another force to reckon with. He must be so disappointed that he's not a part of this tournament. He's usually always been there in the thick of things. He's got some kind of an emergency is what I'm getting to know, but he must be following this tournament dearly. Chirag to Vismay. Oh, what a delivery that is. Outside off stump, very well played. Looking for a quick single. Vismay is quick, and he gets off at the non-striker's end now. Well, these are the 2 important batters. The last renowned pair for the Ryan Rangers as Pratham Yadav and Vismay look to take the game forward. Down the leg side, down the ground, and that's 6. Beautiful stroke for 6 runs. Well, it was not a bad delivery, but look at that pickup shot. Pratham, he waited for the ball and he lofted it so well. Well, Pratham Yadav with a brilliant strike for 6 runs. This time he's held himself back looking for a run, and that is going to be a single. Farhan is quick but not quick enough to prevent one. Chirag Barot, well, he's looking to get that breakthrough. Applauded by his teammates, given that confidence, that reassurance that you're still our main man. But can Chirag strike when the team needs him the most? The Lashkar Lions looking for a wicket here. That's the googly, and it's played into the leg side. A slight fumble from Ankita. They're going to go for two. No, they are not. That is good running between the wickets from Vismay and from Pratham as well. It was the googly. It was the wrong one. That comes back in. Vismay trying to play the pickup shot. Took an inside edge and a single. 2 balls remaining in this over. It's gone down the ground. And he's out. Look at that. He's out. Well, he timed it well, but a bit too better than he expected. As Pratham walks back to the pavilion, 8 wickets down. That was the googly again. Look at that. Picked up down the ground. And it went over the playing field for 6 runs. Is what he thought, but it's out. The 8th wicket goes down. And Danish is the new batter in. 8 down. You'd expect that your weaker batters come down the order, but that's not the case. That's the batting lineup that the Royal Rangers had. Players like Danish, who can have a go with the bat as well, are coming lower down the order. The Lashkar Lions winning the toss, electing to field first. 8 wickets down for the Royal Rangers. Which way is this game going to go? Danish and Vismay, the 2 players out there in the middle. Vismay was the player of the game in the previous game. And Chirag Barot, 3 wickets in the last innings and a wicket here. Will do a world of good of confidence to him. Last ball for Chirag. Which way is he going to spin the ball? He can spin the ball both ways. And Danish, well, he can certainly clear the boundaries. We've seen it in the past as well. Can he do it again? Oh, the googly, very, very well played from Danish. That is really well done by Danish. He realized that it was the last ball. He did not need to play an aggressive stroke as he defended the ball. End of the over. 44 for 8 at the end of 6. Last 6 balls remaining now. Last over in this first game, in this first innings. And it is 44 for 8. 2 wickets remaining, but it's Vismay on strike. The destructive batter, the man of the match of the previous game for the Royal Rangers, is out there. He is a reliable force to reckon with. And with the ball, it's Tawfiq. He's usually bowled the last few overs for the Lashkar Lions. He has been the man to bowl in the death overs. Let's see what he's got in store for us today. The Lashkar Lions looking for a victory here. They need this win now more than ever. They've lost a game against the Bravehearts. That was the opening encounter of the MCS 13. But today, can they get a victory? Last over, 44 for 8. Goes down the ground. And that's 4, is it? Yes, it is. Boundary on the first ball. Vismay, he got under the ball. Was a full length delivery, a Yorker length delivery, and he literally had to get under it. It was picked up beautifully into the leg side for 4 runs. No chance for the man in the boundary. Hasnain with a valiant effort, but that is a boundary. 48 for 8. The score. How many more will they get? 60 will be the target for the Royal Rangers. And that's down the ground, but that's out. That is out. As soon as he hit the ball, he was walking, and Tawfiq inducing that false stroke. Was a good delivery. Look at the pitch. It pitched in the stumps. It was slightly back of length. Flatter through the air as Vismay is in such good form that he middled it so well that it went out of the playing area. The 9th wicket goes down. It's 48 for 9 and in walks the last man, but certainly not the least. It is Ankit Trivedi. Can Tawfiq finish the tail here? White ball, and that is going to be a run as well. And with that single, the 50 comes up. The 50 is up for the Royal Rangers in the final over. In the last over. quick word between the players here. Change in personnel behind the stumps. It is Hasnain back in business. Danish is going to be on strike. They're looking for that one last wicket. Well, I have with me Kazim from Sportino, the man who needs no introduction, the backbone of this whole tournament. And I'll be asking him a question shortly, but before that, let's see what Tawfiq is here. Outside off, and that's a dot ball. So Kazim, this is a very important day for us. 8 games we've lined up. Looking at all the teams, what do you think? Which way is this game going to go?
At the moment, Lashkar is looking good. They have that batting capacity to chase this target, and that's a wicket given by the umpire. So they have the capacity to chase it down, but Ryan Rangers, we all know, is a very good team, and fighting team is going to be go down to the last ball for sure.
Well, I feel that Ryan Rangers, their playing 11 is important, yes, but the support that they get is even more important. And with that, the innings comes to an end. They're all out. The next match between Jupiter Blasters and the Paladin Royals. I request the captains to come near the presentation area. Paladin Royals and the Jupiter Blasters. Can I please request the captains to come near the presentation area, and we'll have the toss for the next game. Thank you. Well, the score that the Ryan Rangers have got to is 51 runs. So the target for the Lashkar Lions is going to be 52.
Day 4, match number 2. It's toss time. Jupiter up against Paladin Royal. Very quickly, I've got Kevin with me. Where is Musa? Oh, Darshan is. Oh, okay. So I will flip the coin. I thought you come to flip the coin. Okay. MCS on one side, Niton on the other. MCS is the call. Jupiter won the toss, selected to field up against Paladin Royal. इसने बोला है टॉस ये जीतेगा, मैच में जीतेगा. Competition देखेंगे. So match 1 has already started. Live action is your way. Second innings coming. Lashkar Lions have a decent target in front of them, and we'll see if they can pick up 2 more important points. And we'd also like to take this opportunity and wish a very happy birthday to Farhan. It's Farhan's birthday today. A very happy birthday, Farhan, from Team MCS. Live action coming your way. Thank you.
So 52 is the target, 42 balls, 52 required for Team Lashkar Lions. Ryan Rangers is a great team. It's going to be a good match. Atif to open the bowling, the owner of the team. Farhan will be facing. Starts off with a wide.
Well, this is going to be an important game. Atif beautifully bowled outside off stump. That is a dot ball. Farhan plays it cautiously into the offside. The Lashkar Lions looking to chase this total down. 52 is what they need inside edge. Into the onside. Manish at the non-striker's end comfortably comes on strike. Now it is a single. It is a power play over. So wicket will be -5. They do not want to lose wickets. They want to keep their wickets in hand. Outside off stump, and Manish was trying to go for a big hit. Play and a miss. Beautifully bowled this time. Such a tremendous bowler, this guy. Goes down the ground looking for a run, but denied. That is a dot ball. A good early call. Vismay was attacking the ball, and it's usually a risky call when you're running off Vismay's fielding. Goes down the ground again. Again, it's towards the same man, Vismay. It's a dot ball. Once more. This time he's hit it well, looking for a run, and again Well, a hat-trick of shots played towards Vismay and a hat-trick of dot balls here as the first over comes to a close. The score is 2 without loss at the end of the first over. Change in bowling now. It is Mudassir into the attack. Just a friendly greet between Farhan and Mudassir, but it's everything to play for in the MCS 13. Well, I've got to know that it's Farhan's birthday today as well. So I wish you a very happy birthday, Farhan, and I hope that today you play an amazing innings and get a victory for your team. Well, let's hope what's Farhan got in store for us. Can he get a victory for his team? 2 without loss at the end of first over. Shot down the ground, and oh my goodness, that's pretty anticlimactic as he's held on to Atif. The first wicket goes down, and the birthday boy Farhan has got to go back to the pavilion. Well, he almost took Mudassir's head out, but the player behind, Atif, making no mistake. First wicket down. It's 2 for 1 in the second over.
In cricketing language, it's called commentator's curse.
Well, thanks for reminding me, Zishan, and it is a commentator's curse for sure because it was a full toss. Farhan was looking positive the way he was batting, and he certainly is one of those players who the team is heavily reliant on. The Lashkar Alliance have to now look towards Vikram Pandey, the new player in. He's got this knack of scoring those 4s and 6s. Look at that, straight away driven into the offside, looking for a run. That's good fielding, but a single is what they get. Raza, the man, into the offside. Slight fumble. Well, can Manish clear the boundary? It's gone down the ground, looking for a run out chance. The throw was at the keeper's end, and that is great running between the wickets as they cross over for 1. Well, the next match is between the Jupiter Blasters and the Paladin Royals. The toss won by the Blasters, and they've elected to field first. They had a great run last night, winning 2 games, losing 1. Wide ball called this time. It is down the leg side, wide. This time Vikram goes down the ground towards long off. Well played, but only a single again. Well, 1s and 2s are quite comfortably available, but the boundaries have dried up. No boundary yet in this innings. In this run chase, Manish on strike. Yorker length outside off stump. There's an appeal for stumping, but I think that the foot was intact. It's good wicket keeping by Aryan. And that is going to be a dot ball. 6 for 1 the score, and pressure really mounting up with each and every passing delivery on the Lashkar Lions here. It's a must-win game for them. Manish goes into the offside. Is that going to be taken? Yes, it is. Raza does not drop that one. And it's another wicket. Another wicket in the over for Mudassir. Ends the over with his second wicket. It's 6 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. And now, which way is this game going to go? We'll have to wait and see. Well, a change in bowling now. Maruf into the attack. Well, he's a very, very smart chap, this guy. Maruf, having seen him in the little time. Vikram on strike. He swept it beautifully. Well, he sat down on one knee and Plays that beautiful sweep stroke into the onside. That is a single, and Ankit is on strike for the first time in the game. An important situation for Ankit to come into bat. 7 for 2. He's tapped it into the offside, looking for a run, and comfortably will get it. Danish does not mind giving the singles away as long as the boundaries seem to have dried up. They need to prevent fours. Vikram on strike. Goes into the offside. Is he going to go for 2? Running the first one hard. They'll settle for 1. The throw was at the keeper's end. That's good fielding. Very good fielding. Mudassir cannot be kept out of the game for long. It's 9 for 2. Still 3 balls remaining. Ankit taking his time. The Lashkar Alliance chasing a total of 52 runs. And they still believe that they have got what it takes to win the game. They need that first boundary because 1 brings 2, 2 brings 3. That's the way to go in the MCS 13. Down the leg side, and that's a wide ball called by the umpire. 10 runs on board. Finally, they get into double figures. Outside off stump this time. Ankit trying to cut the ball into the offside, so the dot ball covers that extra delivery. 10 for 2. 2 balls to go. Tapped it into the leg side, looking for a run out chance. Oh, the throw was a bit higher than expected. Junaid, he's so quick off the blocks to get to the ball in the first place, but the throw was a little inaccurate on that occasion. 11 for 2 the score. With 1 ball to spare, the Rayan Rangers have controlled this game really well so far. Last ball, and it's a dot ball. End of the over. 11 for 2 after 3. It was a brilliant over by Maruf. The slower delivery, and he gets a dot ball. 11 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. Who's going to be the next bowler? 4 overs remaining, and it looks like it's going to be Pratham Yadav into the attack. Well, the equation that's ahead of us is 41 runs to win, 41 in 24. "24 balls, 41 to win." Ankit on strike. Pratham with the ball in hand. He's got bat on it. Straight towards Junaid. Run out chance, but this time they cross over completely for 1, and Vikram is on strike. Well, if someone can clear the boundary comfortably, it's this man, Vikram. Tucked away into the leg side. That's well fielded by Ankit. Gives away just 1 run as the batters cross over. It's gone down the ground, and he's been caught. What a catch that is. That's the wicket that they were looking for. The Rayan Rangers have got that breakthrough as Ankit's trying to play a big stroke. Could not get under the ball completely. He got a little bit of elevation, but not enough to go over the head of the boundary. The boundary man, in fact, as a brilliant catch was completed on the boundary by Vismay. Third down for 13, and the impact player from the batting side has come into bat. It's Siddharth. Can this impact player have the impact that the Lashkar Alliance are looking for? The super sub into the game. Here goes Pratham. Is that the outside edge? Is that the outside edge? The finger goes up. Pratham gets 2 into. What a catch that was from Aryan behind the stumps. Well, there was fairly little time to react for the wicketkeeper, but what a catch from Aryan. And he made it look so easy. 2 wickets in 2 balls. It means it is going to be a hat-trick ball here for Pratham. And for every hat-trick, we have an individual award. For this special award, if someone gets 3 wickets of 3 continuous deliveries and gets a hat-trick, Team Rayan Rangers themselves are going to be giving out 5,000 rupees to the player to achieve the feat. We already have seen 1 hat-trick from Kunal Tandon previously. from the Paladin Royals. Can this be the second hat-trick? Harry is out there in the middle. Harry facing the hat-trick ball. Royal Rangers believe that they can get the hat-trick. Oh, and look at that. What a beautiful delivery by Pratham for the hat-trick ball. Played with soft hands into the offside, and he will not get the hat-trick, but certainly will get cheers of joy. Huge roar from the Royal Rangers as the ball was released, and Harry keeping his composure, keeping his cool, and defending the ball into the offside for a dot ball. Reverse sweep attempted, run out chance, but Vikram is quick and Harry is quick as well, so they cross over for one. A successful over. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 14 for 4, and it looks exceedingly difficult from here for the Lashkar Lions to get a victory, because they've not got a boundary yet in this run chase. Well, this is the MCS 13. 38 required of 13. 18 deliveries, beg your pardon. 38 of 18 is the equation. The MCS 13 brought to you by Niton Valve Industries, the owners of the league, Junaid and Nawed Sharif. Powered by Platinum Corp Group in association with the Bar Stock Exchange and 5 Spice. Social media by the Widget Room. And finally, the tournament is conceptualized by the Sportino Events, Zishan and Kazim. But here we are, day 4, match 1. And what a match it's been for the Royal Rangers. They lost the toss, they were put into bat first, getting 51 runs. And in run chase, 38 required of 18. Harry on strike. Danish with the ball in hand, goes down the ground. That's a dot ball. And look at the cheer. Well, it looks like you're inside a stadium when you're playing against the Royal Rangers. That's the support that they have. That's the kind of cheers that you get from the dugout of the Royal Rangers. Another Yorker from Danish. 2 dot balls and 2 deliveries. 38 needed of 16. It's becoming more and more difficult with each passing dot ball. And Harry needs to clear this boundary. Needs to clear now or never for them. He's hit it into the offside, and that's been caught. 2 dot balls and a wicket. Did not get the elevation, and the Royal Rangers have started celebrating as 5 wickets go down, and not even a single boundary is hit yet in this innings. Well, he had to go for the big hit. It was now or never for Harry. Couple of dot balls from Danish, and the third ball, something had to give, and the wicket falling. 14 for 5. Onkar is the new man in. He's a powerful batter. Can he get the timing and the placement right this time? Started with a single into the leg side. Is it a single? Oh, direct hit was needed for getting that wicket. But the batters cross over for 1. Onkar at the non-strikers end. Vikram, well, he's lost out on partners left, right and centre. Danish is on strike. Coming over the wicket, I reckon. Well, Vikram needs to hit 1 6 at least in the next 2 deliveries. That's what he needs to target, and Danish will be looking to take advantage of the pressure that's been created right now on the Lions. Fuller length into the offside. It is going to be a single. Pratham gives away just 1. Last ball of the 5th over. It's 16 for 5. And Onkar, 36 needed of 13 deliveries. Outside off, and a wide ball called by the umpire. He says it's a wide. It was a marginal call from the umpire, but Aryan agrees that it was the right call. 35 to win of 13. Last ball. Goes in the air and he's out. He's out as well. Another wicket falls. They're falling like a pack of cards here. The Lashkar Lions. They've lost 6 wickets in no time. And still 2 overs remaining. Plenty to get. Pratham Yadav not making any mistake whatsoever into the offside. He's completed the catch. Another wicket goes down. And is that the last nail in the coffin for the Lions, or is it going to be Vikram to win the game? Another 35 needed of 12 deliveries. Well, the Lashkar Lions still have a lot of batting left in them. But can they do it? They have Nihal, Vikram out there in the middle, Hasnain at the non-strikers end. Like I said, Nihal yet to come, Chirag, Tawfiq. Can they get a victory here? Ankit into the attack, coming over the wicket. Vikram on strike. Tries to go into the leg side. He's gone in between 2 players, but only a single. Well, Hasnain will be looking to clear the boundary. 34 needed of 11. It's gone into the leg side. That should be a single. Straight near the technical area. Just a single here. Was a good delivery by Ankit. Was on to the body. Hasnain trying to pick that one up down the ground. It is a dot ball. Down the leg side he goes. White ball called. Well done by the keeper. Dislodging the bails in a jiffy. 32 to win. Outside off stump. And that's another wide. Back-to-back wides here. Hasnain. What's he got in store for us? He's gone down the ground. And he's out. Well, he's hit it a bit too well. He's got to go back to the pavilion. Ankit gets a wicket as well. And another wicket falls. It was a good stroke by Hasnain. But he's got to go back to the pavilion as it went out of the ground. And the rules in MCS 13 are such that you have to be very precise with your pickup strokes. You cannot go out of the playing area. And in comes the next batter. It is Nihal. 7 down. Another 32 runs needed of 9 deliveries. Need to clear the boundary 6 times if you mathematically want to win this game. You've got 9 deliveries and it's Nihal who is the new batter out there in the middle. Outside off stump, and that's going to be a wide here as well. Another extra. 7 down. Goes down the ground. Is that going to be caught? Well, he's caught him. That's yet another wicket. Nihal trying to go down the ground. It was outside off stump. He had to reach out for it. And he's held out to the man into the offside. Pratham Yadav with yet another catch. This one slightly easier than the last one, as Ankit gets a hard-earned wicket for his team. The Royan Rangers, well, they've got tremendous support, tremendous backing from the crowd as well. Tawfiq, the new man in, goes down the ground, and that is a dot ball here. Still 1 ball remaining in the over. And now they need a 6 or a 4 of this delivery. A boundary has to be hit of this delivery. Tawfiq. It's gone down the ground and he's got 6. Yes, he has. Well, that was not a bad delivery. It was a very, very good delivery, to be honest. But Tawfiq, well, he picked his spot beautifully into the onside. That's 6 runs. And now the last over remaining. We'll have a look at the score and the equation as well. With 24 runs needed of the last over. You need to hit 4 sixes in this final over. Vikram needs to clear the boundary 4 times in order to win the game. We have seen it happen 3 times already in the tournament where we've seen back-to-back sixes. It began with Zubair Chauhan with 5 sixes for his team, for the Rensa Titans. Then it was Sadiq with 6 sixes. And then we saw Huzef as well to hit 4 sixes. These were the 3 players who received 5,000 cash from Rizwan Lokhandwala. Vikram needs to do it as well. Vismay with the ball in hand. First ball. And that's out. Well, it was so close to the rim. And he's out. Well, they've taken a review here. The umpires just taking a call of the sidearm. Well, I'd request Arif Bhai, they've taken a review for this wicket, so the supporters of Royal Rangers can wait for just a minute before we make this decision. The umpires will have a look. He was given out, so the review has been taken. It's probably for the sidearm delivery. We'll wait and see what decision do they make. The next match is between Paladin Royals and the Jupiter Blasters. I request the captains to come near the playing area. Well, the umpires have made the decision and it is a no ball. It was a sidearm delivery. Well, what a review that was. The mastermind was, I reckon it was Hasnain who was calling to take that review. It is a free hit. Well, Arif Bhai is a little disappointed that he has to wait to celebrate with his team. 23 to win of 6 balls. Well, anyway this game can go. It was a no ball, so it is going to be a free hit. Vismay will be bowling to Vikram. Can he hit a 6 here? Vismay to Vikram. 23 of 6 required. He's picked it up. He's been caught. And it's only being a single this time. So 22 of 5, no doubt in Royal Rangers' mind. They want to win this game as quickly as they can. Last wicket. Oh, and that's a no ball called by the umpire. It's a run declared as well, and it is going to be a free hit as well. Vismay trying to bowl the leg spinner. It's 1 run declared, so Tawfiq will continue to be on strike. Tawfiq has already hit a 6, so it does not matter whoever's on strike. They're equally destructive, these two. Can Tawfiq clear the boundary? Well, they're looking for some kind of a miracle here. The Lashkar Lions. Was a fast delivery called. It is going to be a dead ball because it was fast called by the umpire. And the free hit will continue. The previous ball was a free hit and the free hit will be continued. Free hit continues for Tawfiq. It's gone down the ground. Is that out? No, that's 6. Well, is there a twist in the tail? Is there something out of the ordinary going to happen here in the Jvpd cricket ground? 14 needed. 14 needed of 4 deliveries. It's the last wicket. And this game can go anywhere. Arif Bhai certainly believes that his team can win the game. Tawfiq is standing like a wall in between victory and defeat. It's cleared the ground. And that's 6 as well. What is happening here? Well, Tawfiq is out of syllabus completely for the Rayan Rangers. He came in last to bat. Eight to win of 3 deliveries. A huge discussion going on between the Rayan Rangers. 8 runs needed of 3 balls that are remaining. Tawfiq needs to clear the boundary one more time to ensure victory, almost victory. 8 to win of 3. Well, if we can have the equation on the big board as well for Tawfiq and all the viewers to have a look at. Eight runs of 3 deliveries required. Was it to the leg side? Oh, and that's just short. Just short of the man. 7 needed of 2 balls. 7 of 2. Pressure on Vismay. It is not Vikram who's feeling the pressure. It is the bowler right now who's feeling the pressure. As Vismay has been a top class performer throughout the season for the Rayan Rangers, but right now is where he needs to keep his calm, hold his nerve, and Vikram Pandey has nothing to lose. From the brink of defeat, can the Lashkar Lions get to victory? 7 of 2. Vismay with the ball in hand. Vikram Pandey, can he be the finisher for his team? Down the leg side. A wide ball called by the umpire. 6 to win of 2. So potentially 1 hit away. Vikram trying to put pressure on the umpire for sidearm as well. But the umpires have got immense temperament to deal with all these things. But Vikram needs to focus on clearing the boundary. 6 runs of 2 balls. What was looking like a certain victory for the Rayan Rangers has now become a questionable defeat. 6 runs of 2 balls. Which way is this game going to go? Who is going to have the last laugh? Is it going to be the Rayan Rangers or is it going to be the Lashkar Lions? Vikram. It's gone down the ground. That's out, is it? That's out. Yes, it is. And finally, the Rayan Rangers. Victory was inevitable. Victory was just round the corner for them. It was certainly not easy for them. And that is the end of the game. Rayan Rangers winning the game by 5 runs. And whatever they do, they can celebrate now. The next match between the Jupiter Blasters and the Paladin Royals, we'll have both the captains and the players on the field as we have to begin the game quickly. Blasters winning the toss, electing to field first in the next game. Well done, Rayan Rangers. Congratulations for a 5-run victory.
So time to give the man of the match award. Check. Are you ready? time to give the man of the match award. Atif, if you're near me, Atif, can I see you? Keep calm and play normal cricket. You will win. Don't worry. Relax. I've got Darshan Shetty with me to give the man of the match award. Cash prize rupees 1000 from Niton, and the man of the match trophy goes to Pratham. Congratulations, Pratham. Well played, Ryan Rangers. You guys are performing really well. Just keep calm and don't worry. Results will come. And the umpires are making their decisions. We have to respect the umpires' decision. They are here to officiate and they are totally neutral. Next match coming up, Jupiter up against Paladin Royals. And we have Guru Paji opening the innings, I believe. Oh, God bless you, Darshan. Guru Paji opening for Paladin. From the bat side, obviously. You just make those noise. क्या आएगा? तो कहाँ से आएगा? Come.
Sir, please record the match.
Yeah, it's on. We are live. Come. Yes, Guru Paji. What do you have to say? Come.
Nothing.
You're the one, no, who was sitting in the auctions and making team for Musa, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's a bad team or good team?
Yeah, all right. On my guy, always talk positive. Match 2 starting in just about a minute. Modi, come. You want to say something? On mic, without mic? Okay, Darshan. So live action coming your way. Thank you.
Well, welcome back to match number 2 of day 4. We have the Paladin Royals going up against an unstoppable sort of a force here. That is the Jupiter Blasters. Blasters winning the toss, selecting to field first, and it is the power play over. 5 fielders ahead of the stumps, 1 fielder on the boundary, and Saurabh with the ball in hand. Gurpreet is on strike. He's an interesting character, always loves to be an entertainer on and off the field, and he's got tremendous impact on the game whenever he steps on field. Just having a quick word with the non-striker as well. This is the MCS 13, brought to you by Niton Valve Industries, Junaid and Naved Sharif, the owners of this tournament. Powered by Platinum Corp in association with Five Spice and Bar Stock Exchange. The social media is by the Widget Room, and finally the event is conceptualized by the Sportino Events. Starts off with a white ball. First runs already. Inside out. Oh, he's cleared the playing area. That's going to be -5. It is the power play. So it is going to be a wicket here. And -5 as he's cleared the ground. A wicket early on. Huge wicket, to be honest. There's Gurpreet. Is out for a duck. The new batter in is Durvesh. It is the power play over. -4 is the score for the Paladin Royals. Outside off stump, that was well bowled. Slower through the air by Saurabh. Changing his pace really well, Saurabh. Goes down the ground. Is that -5 more? No, it's not. No, it's not. Just short of Tathir on the boundary. Well, the ball went in the air and the hands went up as well from all the blaster players, but it was just short of Tathir. Good effort to save the boundary eventually. This time he goes inside out. Is that 4? Yes, it's 4. So the first boundary coming off the bat of Durvesh, and the -4 has been covered with that 4. It was an inside out stroke. He held his pose right till the end. Still 2 balls remaining in the over. Down the leg side, and these are the first runs in this innings as they were getting -5. Goes down the ground, and that's well fielded by Tathir. He saved 6 runs. He's definitely saved 6 runs. When it came off the bat, it looked like 6 all the way, but that stop was tremendous by Tathir. A big round of applause for that effort. This is what the MCS brings to the table. This is the commitment that you love to see. And Tathir has saved 6 runs, applauded by the bowler as well. You can see every player. Outside off, wide ball. That is going to be an extra. Still a ball remaining in the over. Oh, that's well bowled. Looking for a single Durvesh, but that's the end of the over. Brilliant over by Saurabh. What an over that was. 2 for 1 at the end of the first over, and the power play over comes to an end. Outside off stump, lets it go. MS, the owner of the Paladin Royals, the captain as well, starts off with a dot ball. And this time it's a play and a miss. This one a little quicker through the air, flatter through the air as well. And change in field. Keyur into the leg side now. Saurabh into the offside. Mayuresh with the ball in hand. No ball called. It was pitching before the center line, and it will be a free hit for MS. Can MS get a 6 here? Can he cover the stumps? Can he cover the stumps and go down the ground for 6 runs? MS needs 1 6 here. He's gone down the ground and he's got 6. Has he? Yes, he has. What a hit that is from the owner and the captain of the Paladin Royals. The first 6 in the tournament for MS. Was a very, very good shot. Not the easiest of shots, to be honest. Inside out over covers. Well, we've seen some brilliant strikes throughout the tournament. This one right up there. A difficult stroke to play inside out, and the fielder there, a teasing sixer. Again goes down the ground. This time it's straight towards Sadiq, and that is the second wicket, the first of the game for Mayuresh. Down the ground it was, and at long off, Sadiq making no mistake. But MS has done his job. He goes back to the pavilion with his head held high. New batter in is Nipun Panchal. Played down the ground. He'll get a single. Durvesh is going to be on strike. And Durvesh is also known to clear the boundaries. Mayuresh has already picked up a wicket. Goes down the ground. Durvesh, that's 6, is it? That's 6, is it? There's 6. Yes, it is. Well, Durvesh got the elevation, got the distance, got the execution, and got 6 runs for himself and his team. That's the end of the second over. "16 for 2. Change in bowling now. In comes the veteran of underarm cricket. The man who's had a reputation of outfoxing numerous batters over his illustrious career. It is Santosh Mama into the attack, coming around the wicket. Nipun Panchal is on strike, equally efficient to deal with any kind of challenge thrown against him. 16 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. Nipun on strike, Santosh with the ball in hand. First ball for Santosh in today's game. Straight away takes it on the full into the leg side, and that's a wild throw, honestly, as it's just a single, hopefully. In fact, fortunately, that did not go as another run declared. Only 1 run taken. Durvesh into the offside, and that's out. That's out. Well bowled by Santosh Mama. He gets his first wicket. And Durvesh trying to play inside out into the offside, and he's cleared the playing area. He's got to go back to the pavilion. 3 down now for 17. And now a left-hander out there in the middle. Oh, is that a wide? Yes, it is a wide, given by the umpire. Down the leg side, the ball spun sharply after pitching. Oh, look at that. Well, that one is for the archives. Santosh Mama foxing another batter. Gaurav, he thought that the ball was going down leg side, but this was the off-spinner. Nipun at the non-striker's end, just having a word with the batter, and Gaurav is now on strike. Goes into the leg side this time. It's only a single as Mehtab covers the ball up. Nipun on strike. Nipun Panchal, known to play a lot of leather ball cricket around the circuit as well. A fast bowler. Certainly can swing the bat. Long on, long off. 2 fielders on the boundary. 3 ahead of them and 4 up in front of the stumps. Pulls it into the leg side. That should be a single again. Is that overthrows? Yes, that's overthrows. That was not needed. Completely unnecessary on that occasion. But 1 plus 1 an extra, as Nipun is back on strike against Santosh Mama. Leading edge. Oh, and Mehtab did not see the ball coming to him. It was the leading edge. Mehtab did not judge the ball coming towards him, but Nipun survives, and a successful over coming to an end. It is 22 for 3 at the end of 3 overs for the Paladin Royals. Mehtab into the attack. He'll be bowling up against Nipun. First ball, that's a good quick delivery. Dot ball is how he starts his spell. Next ball, outside edge, into the offside, looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Easy one taken this time. Gaurav down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. This time again trying to flick the ball to the leg side. This is much better from Mehtab, and well kept as well. Santosh Mama, it was a difficult collection honestly. It is a dot ball. Gaurav, can he strike big here? Yes, he does strike well, but he's caught. That's a tremendous catch. We'll get the name of that fielder. It's Mayuresh. Jumping to his left. It's a stronger side for Mayuresh, but it still had to be caught. And was struck fiercely, honestly, by Gaurav. And unfortunately, he's got to go back to the pavilion as the 4th wicket goes down. The next match between the Kandhari Kings and the All Monsters, the defending champions, taking on the up-and-coming, talented young bunch of players in Kandhari Kings against the All Monsters. Can I request both the captains to come near the presentation area for the toss after the innings? At the end of this innings, we'll have the toss for the next game. Kandhari Kings, Vicky Kandhari, and Naved Bhai from All Monsters. This is the 4th over in progression. Mehtab bowling the 4th over. The new batter in at the loss of 4 wickets is Ash. Tries to play the reverse sweep, and that's a dot ball. Well, the attempted reverse sweep is the reason why the umpire says it's not a wide ball. Ashfaq is on strike. This time he's played into the leg side. Is that going to be a run declared? Yes, I reckon it is. Ashfaq ends the over with a single. He'll be at the non-strikers, and Nipun will be on strike. 4 overs have been bowled, and the score at the end of 4 overs for the Paladin Royals is 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. Four overs, 25 for 4. Change in bowling now. Deep into the attack. Well, Deep has waited for this opportunity to play in the MCS for a quite a long time, and now that he's got the chance, he's looking to make the full use of it. Nipun on strike on the other hand. Nipun down the ground, and Nipun is out. He's hit it a bit too well. The timing, the power, everything was perfect, but sometimes perfect in the MCS is not good enough, as it's out. And the 5th wicket goes down, 25 for 5. And now the side back into the pavilion. New batter in is Sahil. 5 down for 25. Deep wicket of the first ball for him. Down the leg side, that's well kept by Santosh. Wide ball. 26 the score. It's the first innings. The leading edge into the offside, that's well done. Dhruv is very, very quick. Dhruv and Keyur, the owners of the Jupiter Blasters. Into the offside he goes. 1 run declared as it went over the hoardings. 27 the score. It's been a good over so far by Deep. Wicket of the first ball. Nipun Panchal was a player to be dismissed. Goes down the ground. Has he did well enough? Not quite. Just 1 run is what they'll get. Ashfaq will be on strike. Oh, it's the leading edge. And that's 6. Well, he knows that it was not on the middle of the bat, but the power and the timing was such. Well, that's 6 runs. And Deep cannot believe it. Ashfaq cannot believe it. But a celebration nevertheless, as that's an important 6 in the current situation where the Paladin Royals are stuck. They needed this breakthrough stroke for 6 runs. Outside off, wide ball is it? Yes, it is. The quicker ball, outside off, wide called. Ashfaq, can he clear the boundary once again? Well, that was down the leg side. That is the end of the over. .35 for 5 after 5. Starts off with a wide here, Irfan. Oh, what a delivery that was. Brilliantly bowled by Irfan. Brilliant leg spinner that. Pitching outside leg and turning sharply back to the batter. Dot ball. 36 the score for the loss of 5 wickets. Sahil, he'll be looking to clear the boundary at least once in this over. It's gone into the leg side. Should only be a single Saurabh, the first to get to the ball, as Ashfaq is now on strike. He's already hit a brilliant 6. An unlikely 6. Can he get another one here? That's a good stroke, and that's dropped. Oh, that's dropped by Dhruv. Well, it came off the bowler's, in fact, the non-striker's shoulder. Would have been a unique, an animated sort of a dismissal. I hope Sahil has not injured himself. I hope he's fine. Thumbs up from him. But the catch was dropped. Goes down the ground. That should be 6. That should be 6. Look at that shot from Ashfaq. Well, he was reaching out for it. And both the 6s he hit, they've not been the most convincing of strokes, but the most effective ones so far in the game. He's got to reach out for it. And a brilliant strike down the ground from Ashfaq. Outside off, wide ball, run out chance. Mama needs to hit, but he's missed it. Wide, +1. Well, can Sahil give the strike back to Ashfaq? 45 for 5 the score. The Paladin Royals. Is that a wide ball? Yes, it is. Irfan feeling the pressure. Well, when he pitches it in and around the leg stump, he's one of the most difficult bowlers to face, but those kind of deliveries are extra runs. 46 for 5. Lobs it in the air. Lobs it for 6 runs. 50 comes up for the Paladin Royals. And for the first time in the tournament, it looks like the Royals are going to be on course of dominating this innings. Round the wicket he comes. Takes the leading edge into the onside. It is a single this time. 53 at the end of 6 overs for the loss of 5 wickets. The next match to be played between the Kandhari Kings and the defending champions, the All Monsters. I request the captains of the both teams to come near the presentation area after this over, as we'll have the toss for next game. 53 for 5, last over. Tathir with the ball in hand, Sahil with the bat in hand. Sahil's already hit a brilliant 6. Can he hit one more? They need to clear the boundary once, at least once in this over. Ashfaq and Sahil equally capable of clearing the boundaries. Both of them have done it cumulatively of 3 times in this innings. Can Sahil do it once again? He's looking positive. He's looking confident. Tathir hits firmly down the ground towards the boundary, and Sadiq will pick it up. Only 1. Hello. 54 for 5 the score. Ashfaq. Well, that's lofted, and that's lofted for 6. This is what was missing for the Paladin Royals. The 2 matches they've played, they've lost both of them, but today a different side is out here. They've woken up on the other side of the bed. It's a quicker delivery, fast called as well. White ball called. Hits it down the ground firmly. That's well fielded by Sadiq. Are they going to go for 2? They should go for 2. The throw is at the non-striker's end. And I think he's dislodged the bails with his hands. Tathir. It's a close call. Third umpire has been taken all. We'll have to check if the ball was dislodged properly or not. The Paladin Royals have lost 1 game, and the other game was washed off due to the rains. Can they get their first victory? The Jupiter Blasters, on the other hand, have won 2 games and lost 1 against the All Stars last night. A run out appeal right now at the non-striker's end, and the umpire has made his call. It is not out because the ball was not in possession when the bails were dislodged. So 2 runs added to the total of the Paladin Royals. Ashfaq will be looking to clear the boundary yet again. He's been the difference maker for the Paladin Royals today. Inside edge. Oh, looking for a run out. It is going to be a run out, is it? It's not. Interesting. Goes down the ground. And he goes for 6. What a shot that is. Ashfaq gets his 4th 6 of the innings. And he is certainly unstoppable right now. 4 sixes for him. So down the ground, and that will be a run out on the last ball of the innings. So the total that the Paladin Royals have got off to is 69 runs, and the target that's been set is 70 in the run chase.
Farhan, can I have Farhan please? Farhan, very quickly. Farhan and Gaurav. Check. So before we have the toss, I request Farhan to please come and join me very quickly near the presentation area. Farhan, Gaurav, Kamble. Farhan. It's just not Farhan's birthday, but it's Gaurav's birthday as well. आ रहा है. Farhan, आ जाओ. Okay, come on. So we wish you guys a very happy birthday from the MCS family. And next up, it's going to be toss time. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Happy birthday.
God bless you.
यार ये पाजी है ना. हैप्पी बर्थडे पाजी. जब भी हो आपने बोल दिया.
Check. Alright, let's get on with the game. Paladin, you can set your field.
But before that, very quickly, now we'll have the toss. Kandhari Kings up against Saffron All Monsters. Danish is ready. And so is Vicky sir. MCS on one side, Niton on the other. Who calls?
I'll call MCS.
MCS is the call. Niton it is.
We're gonna bat first.
So all monsters have won the toss, elected to bat first up against Kandhari Kings. Before we go on to this match, the match number 3, it's second innings of match number 2. Live action coming your way. Thank you.
Back to the chase. 70 is the target for Jupiter. Good score from Paladin Royal. Next match, Kandhari versus Saffron All Monsters. All Monster Saffron winning the toss, electing to bat first. So Guru Paji to Dhruv. That's a good shot, good start from the owner, the co-owner. First ball he plays, he whacks it for a boundary. 4 on the scoreboard. Very good start this for Jupiter Blasters. On the back foot into the leg side and single taken. Score moving on to 5. Straight to Musa, no run taken. Dot ball from Paji. Swept into the declared area for a single. Score moving on to 6. White ball, 7. Pick up, okay. That's a dot ball. अभी मेरे को फिर जाना पड़ेगा कम्युनिटी करके वहाँ जाओ बोलना उसको जाने के लिए भावेश So after the first over, it's 7 for no loss. Good start by Jupiter, chasing 70. In comes Ankit. On to the back foot, into the gap. Karthik is there, good fielding. Chance of a run out. Saurabh makes his ground. This time it's a wide. Oh, well bowled by Ankit Shah. Dot ball. 8 on the scoreboard. Step out, and is that a wicket? We will have a check. It's a close one. Stumping attempted by Kunal Tandon. He's very quick. Umpires are having a look. And that's the first wicket. So Dhruv has to go back. Wicket number 1. 8 for 1. Well done, Kunal Tandon. In comes the owner, K. Urgelani. It's a good target set by Paladin Royals. On his legs, no run taken. Good bowling by Ankit. Keeping it tight. That's lofted to the leg side and out of the park. Wicket number 2. So Ankit gets 2 wickets of this over. 8 for 2. So the impact super sub is in. The super sub Unmesh Rane got a big responsibility on his shoulders. He's known for some big hits. Unmesh Rane making his debut at MCS 13. Ankit to Unmesh. That's very well bowled. Into the block hole. Dot ball. Great bowling by Ankit. End of the over. 2 overs completed. 8 for 2. They have a big batting lineup. That's Tathir, Sadiq, Irfan, a lot of batsmen, Mayuresh. It's a good batting lineup. Jupiter Blasters. 8 for 2. 62 required of the next 30 deliveries. Looks like Musa is going to bowl. It's going to be Gaurav Kamble to bowl over number 3. 8 for 2. Saurabh on strike. Gaurav to Saurabh. 8 for 2. Chasing 70. Oh, that's well bowled in. A good swing by Saurabh. Doesn't connect. He's showing his intentions. That's well played into the leg side. Well flicked by Saurabh. He wants the second. No, says the runner. Score moves on to 9. Over to Yash.
Thank you, Qasim bhai, for steering the ship while I was away. But now, 9 for 2 the score. Unmesh goes into the leg side. It's straight towards the man on the onside. It's just one. Gaurav to Saurav now. And who will be prevailing? We'll have to wait and see. 10 for 2 the score. He was not ready. He was not ready. Into the leg side. That's very well fielded. That's really well fielded. Almost a catching opportunity. It was certainly a catching opportunity, but was a very difficult chance nevertheless. Well done by MS. Very, very well done. Good effort into the onside. Saurav looking for a 6 here. Yorker outside off stump. Beautifully bowled. And Gaurav is using all his experience. Goes down the ground, straight towards the fielder, run out chance. And I think that's out. Saurav gave up. He definitely gave up. Easiest of dismissals for the bowler to do. It was well fielded in the first place to begin with. It was Ankit with that throw. And the third wicket goes down. It's 10 for 3. Chasing 70 runs. It's Mayuresh, the man with a reputation of hitting those big sixes time and again for his team. He's done it yesterday. He's done it the day before that. But can he do it today? In fact, yesterday was the first time that they played, and that's when he has outshone everyone else. But can he do it today? That's the big question. The Paladin Royals looking for their first victory. They lost their first game. There was a called off game after that because rain had stopped play. But today, can they get their victory? No ball called by the umpire. Interesting call for sidearm, I reckon. Are they going to go for 2 run out chance at the non-striker's end? And that's just one. No ball is going to be a free hit. So a free hit here for Unmesh Rane. Can he get a maximum? Mayuresh completely missing that extra ball that's come onto the field, but what's important is that he watches the ball off the hand of the bowler. Free hit delivery. And that's comfortably hit down the ground. A full toss, asking to be hit. And Irfan will not be happy with the fact that that's a 6 here. Beautiful shot by Unmesh. Can look at the bat swing, comfortably clears the boundary. And he had effortlessly played that stroke. A super sub with a super stroke down the ground. Into the offside this time. No chance for the fielder inside. Just one run. Just one. Mayuresh is now on strike. Left hand, right hand combination. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. Bowled him. Irfan. Well, he did not realize what he's done, but he needs to be very, very happy with the kind of ball that he's bowled. It was a beautiful delivery. Look at that ball come back in after pitching. And a huge gap between the bat and the ball. It was the conventional leg spinner. And Kunal Tandon behind the stumps raises his finger before the umpire could have given it out. And 3 wickets down for 19. In fact, 4 down now. And that one probably one of the biggest ones so far, as Mayuresh will be so disappointed with the fact that he's got to go back to the pavilion. And the new batter in is Tathir, number 7 on his jersey. He's a gun fielder on the boundary, Tathir, but right now it's a different job at hand. Irfan to Tathir. Onto the pass this time, looking for a run, but that's been denied. Sahil has done really well. Irfan outside off, and that's a good quick delivery. Tathir looking at the umpire behind, just wondering how was it not called as a pace delivery, but it was well within the limits, says the umpire. Tathir inside out. Tathir is out. 2 wickets in the over, and now Irfan celebrates. And along with him celebrates Gurpreet. 5 down for 19 at the end of 3 overs, and this has been a remarkable over. 2 huge wickets falling. The Paladin Royals were in search of their first victory. They probably must have got their first win. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 19. In fact, at the end of 4 overs, apologies here, it is 19 for 5. 3 overs remaining, and look who's come with the ball in hand. It is the bowler, the only bowler in this season's MCS to take a hat-trick. It is Kunal Tandon with the ball in hand. Took 3 wickets in the first match that they played. Into the next side he goes, inside edge. Should be a single, if not more. And look who's come on strike. Well, this is certainly registered. He's hit 6 sixes in an over. Sadiq, only the second batter in the history of MCS to hit 6 sixes. He's out there in the middle. And yes, he's gone down the ground. He's gone out of the ground. Well, looking to continue the onslaught that he did yesterday, but he could not replicate the destruction that he caused yesterday, as the ball has gone out of the playing area. It's out of the ground and he's out. Kunal Tandon gets yet another wicket. He continues the purple patch that he's been in throughout the tournament, as yet another wicket falls down, and this one probably will hurt them the most, because Sadiq is that sort of a player who can have the game completely away from the opponent. Hitting sixes at will is what Sadiq offers, but not his day today. Unfortunate to have gotten out. Kunal Tandon against Irfan now. Oh, he's let it go down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Well kept by Durvesh behind the stumps. Not an easy take down leg. An extra added to the total. Oh, look at that delivery. Kunal Tandon slower through the air. And well, he was looking to leave the ball, Irfan. The ball came back in sharply. And some kind words from the players inside the circle for Irfan. And he's gone. He is gone as soon as the ball was released. Kunal knew that he's won the battle, as Durvesh was not going to make a mistake on that occasion. Easiest of dismissals for the wicket keeper. And the second wicket in the over for Kunal Tandon. He's been in and among the wickets. Just look at that delivery. Was slower through the air and a perfect leg spinner that one may expect. The new batter in is Karan Vora. 7 wickets down for 21 runs. It's a rare sight. Talking about the Jupiter Blasters, they've got a very, very good batting lineup, but today is not the day for them. It's been a disappointing sort of a performance. It's not a hat-trick ball because a wide ball was bowled. But Kunal will continue. Oh, he's played with soft hands. And I know what Durvesh was trying to do. Trying to put pressure on the batter by addressing that it is the hat-trick ball. And Karan played that defensive stroke, falling for the bait. Outside edge, will that be caught? Oh, that was a difficult chance for Durvesh. And it will be a single. Kunal Tandon ends the over. A double wicket over. 22 for 7 at the end of 5 overs. What an over this was. And Durvesh almost pulling out an outrageous catch. It was very, very difficult. Took a very thick edge and deviated fairly for the keeper to react. And that's the end of 5 overs. 22 for 7. And last 2 overs remaining. Can Unmesh score the remaining runs? 48 of 12. 8 sixes, 12 balls. We've seen 6 sixes hit by one of the teammates. Can Unmesh do a couple better? Change in bowling now. Karthik into the attack. Unmesh. Goes down the ground. Oh, and that's been caught. Afan completes the catch. 8 wickets down. Karthik wicket of the first ball for him. And Unmesh making a walk back to the pavilion. He's very, very disappointed with the fact that he has got to go back. The super sub, the super performer. That's what he wanted to be today. But he could not, as he's dismissed. Mehtab, the new batter in. Well, the next match between the Kandhari Kings and the All Monsters, who are the defending champions of the MCS 12, now in MCS 13. The winners of MCS 12 are going to be going head to head after this game. Mehtab on strike. Taps it into the offside and they'll get a single. Oh, that's a direct hit at the non-striker's end, but we'll wait and see what the umpire thinks of it. Not out, says the umpire. Sahil with a quick throw at the non-striker's end, but the umpire having the best seat in the house. Mehtab gets off the mark. 22 for 8 the score. 23 now with that single. Down the ground, and is that 6? Yes, comfortably. Comfortably Karan has cleared the boundary for 6 runs. What a shot that was. It was a low full toss by Karthik, and Karan Vora getting his first 6 in this innings. Is that another one? Is that another one? Oh, that's well fielded by Nipun. Well, that's another brilliant effort by Nipun Panchali. He's been one of the standout fielders in the tournament. Did a blinder of an effort the last time that they took field against the All Monsters. Naveed was on strike where he had the diving effort, and this time saving 6 runs. Can he catch this one? He cannot. That's straight as you like. Mehtab goes over the bowler's head. That's the safest place to hit. Another 6. It's a low full toss. Beautifully done. Mehtab again down the ground, but this time Nipun Panchal has dropped him. Well, what happened there? Well, I was just praising the fielder, and well, Navid Bhai again reminding me that it is the commentator's curse, which is true. And catch dropped. 37 for 8 at the end of 6 overs. Last over remaining. And we'll have the equation on the big screen as well. 33 runs off 6 deliveries. Karan Vora, the motive is clear. Needs to clear the boundary 6 times back to back. That's the only way you're going to win this game unless there are no extras. Mehtab on strike. White ball called, the first ball. A little sidearm as well. Needs to be cautious with that. You've got strict umpiring in the tournament. It's been top notch. The umpires have had a great run so far in the tournament. In the slot, Mehtab inside out. Into the covers. Are they going to go for 2? Mehtab wants to run out chance at the non-strikers end. A huge mix-up. Yes, no. But Karan survives. Well, it is the last over. And Karan, well, he's looking to go for the second. 31 needed of 5 balls. 1 dot ball and 5 legal deliveries is all that they need. Outside off. Will that be caught? Oh, Sahil, what an effort that was. Very good attempt. He jumped a little too early. But the effort should get full marks. Well tried, Sahil. He almost grabbed onto it. And almost a wicket here. 30 needed of 4. Yorker length. Well done by MS. Well done by the Paladin Royals. They've really grabbed this game by the throat of it. White ball, is it? Is it a white ball? Umpire says no. It was inside the line. Tremendous from the bowler. Saw him bounce down the track and changed the line immediately. 2 of 30. Down the ground. And Nipun Panchal. Well, I'm not going to praise him a lot because he's completed a regulation take according to his standards. And yet another wicket falls. Well done, Nipun. And well done, Paladin Royals. Last ball and Deep will be the final batter. 40 for 9. Are they going to be all out? No, they are not. 6 runs to end the innings. It's 46 for 9 and a victory in the end. A comprehensive and a crushing one for the Paladin Royals. They get their first victory in the tournament, and hopefully this will set the tone and get them the momentum that they are looking for. Great performance by the Royals. The next match between the Kandhari Kings and the All Monsters, the defending champions, up against the Kandhari Kings. Kandhari Kings will be fielding first and All Monsters are going to be batting.
So it's time for post-match presentation. Anki, you're needed here, Mr. Sharma. To give the man of the match award, cash prize rupees 1000 and the man of the match trophy.
Who's it? Ashfaq Beg.
Man of the match, Ashfaq Beg.
Congratulations, brother.
Okay, Paji, thank you. Okay, Paji, thank you. So next match number 3 this evening. It's All Monsters up against Kandari Kings. Live action coming your way. Over to Yash.
Well, hello and welcome back again. Day 3, in fact day 4, match 3 of the day. The All Monsters taking on the Kandari Kings. Kandari Kings are going to be taking the field. The MCS Season 13 brought to you by Niton Valve Industries. Thanks to Naved and Junaid Sharif, the owners of this league. Tournament brought to you by the Platinum Corp Group in association with Five Spice and Bar Stock Exchange. Social media by the Widget Room. And finally the tournament conceptualized by Zishan Kazim's Sportino Events. We are here for the next game between All Monsters and the Kandari Kings. The Kandari Kings, they're looking to get back to winning ways. They've hit a dent on this beautiful run that they've had. And it is the power play called by the umpire. Kuwar is on strike. Naved at the non-striker's end. And Dr. Abu with the ball. First ball. Into the leg side. That is going to be a dot ball through at the non-striker's end, but dot ball. Well, Kuwar has got a runner for himself. I think it's Sajid who's running for Kuwar, but they do not want to lose a wicket in the first over. It is the power play over -5 for every wicket lost in the first over. That's much better. Oh, that's well fielded. Well fielded. A diving effort. That's very, very well done. Again tucked away this time. I reckon this time they will cross over for one. This is an easy single this time. Arjun into the leg side yet to dive on the previous delivery. The first runs of this innings. The Kandari Kings will be looking to put pressure on the opponents. Vicky Kandari on covers. Naved into the leg side. And he gets off the mark straight away, Naved. confident batter. Kuvar back on strike. 4 balls, 2 runs in the over. Goes down the ground. And is that going to be 4? We'll wait for the umpire's call. It's 6. Oh, it was through the hands and it went for 6 runs. That's the first 6. And off the bat of Kuvar. Beautifully done by him. Almost for a fraction of a second he must have had his heart in his mouth, because it was Sagar who was running towards the ball. He's athletic and agile, but he could not complete the catch there. Probably went through his hands for 6 runs. And Kuvar gets the first 6 of this innings for him. And the innings up and underway for the All Monsters. Oh, this one again down the ground. This one even better. He's muscular, yet elegant at the same time. What a shot that was for 6 runs. End of the first over. And an expensive start this, as the Kandhari Kings have conceded 14 in the first over itself. 14 without loss. Start of the second over, but a continuity of the onslaught as yet another 6 down the ground. This time it's Naved Sharif with a brilliant strike down the ground for 6 runs. The first ball of the second over was hit firmly down the ground, and that's the first 6 coming off the bat of Naved. "20 on board already within 7 balls. No ball called by the umpire for sidearm. And a no ball means it is going to be a free hit. And Naved, the way he's batting, looking to clear the boundaries. It was a beautiful comeback, honestly, by the bowler, because it was a free hit delivery. And Naved had the license to go big, but he let the ball go. And it hit his foot. And the next ball, again, trying to go down the ground. Well kept by Omkar this time. A play and a miss. 21 without loss. This time it's wide, down the leg side. Another single added to the total. It's been a brilliant start this for the All Monsters. They were down the leg side again. Is it a wide? Yes, it is. Well, they were playing really well in the first game for them as well, but the rain had washed it out. And here you are. In the second game, Naved completely confident. Look at that, down the ground he goes. Is that clearing? Is that? No, it's not. Off the bottom of the bat. Straight away Naved looks at the bat. But he's done the damage. He's done the impact that he had to do as he walks back. And he's out. Sufyan with the wicket. And Sajid is going to be on strike. Number 10 on his jersey. Lets it go this time. Wide ball. Single more added to the total. All Monsters. Brilliant start for them. Oh, he goes down the ground. And he goes for 6. Sajid, what a start for him. What a pickup stroke that is, Sajid. Beautiful timing. Well, Naved's hit a 6 earlier. Kuvar has hit a couple of them, and Sajid with one more. Beautiful strike that. Tries to go down the ground. Is that going to be caught? Just over the head of Vicky. Oh, they were looking to go for 2, and I think Naved slipped But fortunately, no damage done. End of the second over. 2 overs gone. It's 31 for 1. And this has been a magnificent start for the All Monsters against the Kandhari Kings. Change in personnel behind the stumps. Sajid on strike. And change in bowling as well. It is Kalpesh into the attack. 2 overs, 31 for 1. And it's a magnificent start this for the All Monsters. Here goes Kalpesh. Straight back to the bowler, looking for a single, quick single needed. And that's good running between the wickets. And Kuwar is back on strike. He's waited for a while. He was at the non-striker's end, stranded for the last over. But this time he's on strike. And he's looking to take full advantage. Down the leg side this time, looking for a run, denied. And Kuwar, that's fair play. Good stuff, Kuwar. It came off his leg on that occasion, and he was the first one to admit the fact that it was not a wide. That's well done. Fair play. Yorker length into the leg side he goes. They run the first one hard. Sajid is quick. Navid is quick as well, but they'll settle for 1 this time. A fuller delivery, trying to tuck the ball into the leg side. Kuwar is looking to get under the ball. Sajid is now on strike. 33 for 1. A quick word between Navid and Sajid. Probably some words of wisdom from the senior guy. Sajid is playing really well. He's hit a brilliant 6 in the previous over. Can he continue the onslaught? Surely the intent is there. Looking for a run-out chance at the keeper's end. Is that it? Third umpire has been called on, and well, Kuwar is walking. He knows that he's out. But we'll have a look at that again. The third umpire has been called upon. Navid was running to the danger end. The throw was good. The call was a bit risky one. We'll wait for the third umpire's call. Was Navid inside the crease in time? No, he wasn't. So finger goes up, and Kuwar has to walk back. After a very well played innings, he's out. Second wicket down. And a big blow here to the All Monsters as Kuwar walks back to the pavilion. Down the ground, good stroke. And is that for the first ball he's faced? He's hit a boundary. What a start this is. Was onto the body and he got the elevation. Junaid gets off the mark with 4. First ball boundary. Beautiful timing on that one as well. Again to the leg side. This time not lucky for the second time as Kalpesh gets a wicket for himself, and Junaid's got to go. A disappointing stroke from such a talented young batter. Straight to the fielder, completing the catch, and the third wicket goes down, second in the over. Sajid on strike. First ball down the ground. Is that 6? Yes, that is Sajid with another brilliant strike down the ground. Well, he's looking unstoppable today. What a shot that was from Sajid. It was a very good delivery outside off stump. A very difficult ball to hit. And look at that, reaching for it. He got 6 runs. Second 6 for Sajid. 5th of the game overall. Again down the ground. Oh, this time just missing by a whisker as he goes back to the pavilion with his head held high. Got a bit too much on that and applauded by all the teammates. A standing ovation for Sajid's impeccable contribution in this first innings. The All Monsters right now 43 for 4. They're the 5th over. It's the 4th over in fact of the innings. And what a start this has been. Danish, the new man in. He's on strike. Well, they need to pick up wickets this way. Shobit with the ball in hand. Can he pick up a few more to put a dent in this run chase? Shobit to Danish. That's well bowled. Very, very well bowled. And Chirag is quick. He'll keep it down to a dot ball. Cautious start here from Danish. Shobit. No ball called. No ball called by the umpire. It was just before the centre line. And as soon as the ball pitched, Danish himself called no ball because he knew that the ball was so short. It will be a free hit for Danish. Any no ball is a free hit in the MCS. Lofts it. Lofts it for 6. The 50 comes up for the All Monsters. 50 up. And it's come in quick succession. The highest score in this season's MCS is 100 runs. That's been scored by Turf Addicts. Can they beat it? The start certainly says that they can. Shobit, can he make a comeback here? Straight towards Vicky. It is a dot ball here. Well done, Shobit. Last ball of the over. 50 for 4. We wait for the umpire's call. He says it's a wide ball. And also a single on top of that. Well, the batter here at the striker's end. I hope he's not hurt himself in the process. Looks to be in some kind of discomfort here. Sharfuddin. We'll have the physio on ground. We have the physio. We have got medical support. We hope that Sharfuddin has not injured himself badly. We do have on ground personnel to take care of this. We have a doctor. He's going to be having a look at that. And we hope that Sharf has not hurt himself really badly. 52 for 4. We'll have a quick break before the play resumes. The next match between the Platinum Lycans and the Paladin Royals. Request the captain of both the teams to be ready for the toss after the first innings. And the good news is Sharfu is back. Sharfuddin is back to play. I hope that he's 100% fit. No ball again for the line, and a free hit again. This time for Sharfuddin. Well, he was looking in quite a lot of pain before, but he's ready to go. Free hit. Wide ball again. So pressure on the bowler here. Last ball of the over. Down the ground he goes. And he's out, but it is a free hit. So it'll just be a dot ball here. The end of 4 overs. The score on the big screen, please. We'll have a look at the score as well for all the players to have a look at. It's 54 for 4 at the end of 4 overs. And 3 overs remaining. Danish along with Sharfuddin. There is a impact player, super sub called by the umpire. And it is Ganesh Kini who's out there as the impact super sub. 4 overs, 54 for 4. 3 overs remaining. Danish on strike. Sharfu at the non-striker's end. Ganesh begins the over, sweeping the ball and starts off with the dot ball. Well bowled by Ganesh Kini. Really well bowled. Goes down the ground. And just between 2 players. That's well fielded. Only a single. That's really good fielding, honestly, by Shobit on the boundary. Was just over the head of Kalpesh, and a single is what they get. Sharfuddin on strike. Ganesh with the ball. Outside off stump. He's played it into the onside. Into the offside, in fact, for a single. Not a single. Good over this so far, Ganesh Kini. 3 balls, 2 runs of it. 3 balls still to go in this over. Danish lets it go. Wide ball. Another extra added to the total of the all monsters. Down the ground. And that's out. Danish trying to flick the ball into the leg side. He goes into the offside and he's out. An important wicket here. It was a good delivery. 2 balls remaining in the over. A leading edge and Shobit completing the catch. 5th wicket down. The match between the Platinum Lycans and the Paladin Royals is to be followed after this one. So I request the captains to be ready at the end of the first innings for the toss. Platinum Lycans versus the Paladin Royals. Habib is on strike. Sharfuddin at the non-striker's end. Ganesh. That's well bowled. Oh, it came off something. It came off something. And it is a dot ball. Fair play everywhere. 57 for 5. On to the leg side. That's well played. Arif trying to get to the ball, but it was always going further away. End of the over. 5 gone. 58 for 5 at the end of 5 overs. 2 more overs remaining for the all monsters. Omkar into the attack. Habib on strike. 2 overs to go. Goes into the offside this time. It's going towards the fence. It's changed directions and 2 runs comfortably in the end. 11 balls remaining. Well, Habib struck that beautifully into the offside. Couple of runs. Yorker length again into the leg side this time. Should only be a single. Vijay cuts it off. They need a wicket here. This partnership will really take the game away if Sharfuddin keeps going. Yorker outside off and should be a run declared. Beautifully played. Under the eye line, cuts it away. Single added to the total. 62 for 5 the score. 3 balls remaining in the over. That's a good delivery. Yorker length again. This time a dot ball called by the umpire. Beautifully bowled. Omkar changing the length again. And the pace. 2 to go. 6th over in progression. Down the ground he goes. What was that for? But it does not matter. It's also a 6 off the no ball. And now it is going to be salt in the wounds of the bowler because it is a free hit. And Sharfuddin must be so happy with the result that he's got. It was a no ball for a sidearm delivery. Free hit. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. Yorker length. And just a single of the free hit. Last ball of the over. 70 for 5. 7 to go. 7 balls remaining. And that's really well bowled. That's the end of 6 overs. It's 70 for 5. Now 6 balls remaining. How many more? How many more will they get? That is the big question. Platinum Lichens versus the Paladin Royals. The next game. Can I request the captains to be ready at the end of this over? We'll be having the toss near the presentation area. The Platinum Lichens versus the Paladin Royals. Toss after this over. Sharfuddin on strike. Final over. And I reckon it's going to be Vijay Barot who will be bowling the last over. Can Vijay bowl a tight last over? This will certainly set the momentum on either way. Was into the offside. Will only be a single. Well fielded. Very well fielded by Arif. Keeps it just down to 1. Vijay to Habib. 71 the score. For the loss of 5 wickets. 5 balls remaining in this final over. Good delivery off the pads and Sharfuddin quickly crosses over for 1. That's good running between the wickets. Sharfuddin sensing the opportunity to cross over for 1 and he's come on strike. More importantly, it's his job now to clear the boundary at least once in this over. 72 the score. 4 balls remaining. Down the ground he goes. He's not got the middle of it, but he's got a single nevertheless. 73 for 5 now. 3 balls remaining. Could try to get under the ball, but the elevation was not there. 3 to go. Vijay. Yorker length into the offside and the ball just spinning away further. That's well done by Omkar. Only a single this time. So 4 runs of 4 deliveries. Been a top class last over so far. What an over this has been by Vijay. 2 balls remaining. Can he finish this over on a high? Just 4 runs of 4 deliveries. The score is 74 for 5. The Platinum Lichens captain and the Paladin Royals captain, can you please come near the presentation area? 2 balls remaining. We'll be doing the toss Vijay Barot to Sharfuddin. Sharfu goes down the ground straight towards the man on the boundary. Just a single that's brilliantly bowled by Vijay. It'll only be a single. Shobit was the man making no mistake. 5 runs, 5 deliveries, 1 to go. And what a last over this has been. Bringing back the Kandhari Kings into the game. Can he bowl this one final delivery the same way that he's bowled the last 5? Last ball, Vijay to Habib. Down the ground. And he's finished with 6 runs. Habib on the last ball of the innings has cleared the boundary. Just what they were looking for. And the score at the end of 7 overs is 81. So 82 will be the target for the Kandhari Kings when they come out to bat in some time. Until then, we'll have the toss for the next game. Platinum Lycans taking on the Paladin Royals.
So it's toss time. Platinum Lycans up against Paladin Royal. Toss time. Who calls? MCS is the call from Safan. MCS it is. Platinum have won the toss and they've elected to field up against Paladin Royal. Back to the chase. Back to Yash. 82 needed of 42. And the openers are ready. It's going to be Rifa and Dr. Abu. Back to Yash.
Well, you're here for the start of the second innings. The target of 82 runs is what the Kandhari Kings need to chase. Abhishek and Arif, the two openers, the two aces, are opening the innings. The Kandhari Kings, they won the toss, selected to field first. The All Monsters getting to 81 runs. And now in this run chase, how many will they get? It's Kuvar is going to be opening the attack. Abhishek on strike and Arif at the non-striker's end. Play, says the umpire, and here we go. The first ball in this run chase. The power play over. Starts off with a wide, down the leg side, this one extra. Outside off stump this time, the wide other way Two wides to start off. Kuwar is not happy, but he's a good bowler. Certainly look to make a comeback here. Two runs on board. One fielder on the boundary. Abhishek on strike. Down the ground. 6 runs. Beautiful strike for 6. What a start this is. Was a brilliant stroke down the ground for 6 runs. Abhishek, the tremendous strike. Is that down the leg side? Is that off something? It did come off the pads, I reckon. So a dot ball here. Well kept. Junaid behind the stumps. 2 balls, 8 runs. Abhishek into the leg side. Will that be caught? Oh, diving effort. It's a good effort. Are they going to go for 2? They're going for 2 as well. That's good running between the wickets. Habib and Sharfuddin just colliding in the end, and a couple of runs taken. 10 runs on board. 3 balls have been bowled. This is the power play over. Wicket lost will be -5. Naved just adjusting the field here. He's trying to be a little aggressive, is he? He's coming in leg slip. That's interesting to see. Something that Naved can say in the ears of the batter as well from that position. 10 runs on board. Oh, that's well bowled. Slower delivery. That's beautifully bowled by Kuwar. Change of pace. A little slower. And a better length as well on this time. 10 runs. 2 to go. Down the ground. Oh, Abhishek. Abhishek hits another 6. That's a beautiful strike by Abhishek down the ground. It's a similar sort of a start that the All Monsters got off to. 2 sixes in the first over for them. 2 6 in the first over for Kandari as well. The Kandari Kings, I reckon with 1 ball to spare, has scored 16. Still 1 ball remaining in the over. 16 runs of 5 deliveries. Still 1 ball remaining. Can Abhishek make it better? Can 16 become 22? The last ball of this power play over. Kuwar will be looking to make a comeback. Can he do it? Down the leg side looking for a run. Dot ball. Well done. That's a good comeback by Kuwar. End of the over. 16 without loss at the end of the first over. And we'll have the power play coming to an end with that. 16 without loss. The Platinum Lycans versus the Paladin Royals. Toss won by the Lycans, electing to field first. Malik into the attack for the first time in the MCS 13. Now we got to see Malik round the wicket, left arm. On strike is Arif. Arif can clear the boundary at will. It's gone high in the air, and I think that is going to be the first wicket, as he got the height, not the distance, and we will have a new ball as Arif is walking back to the pavilion. The first wicket down, 16 for 1, and the wicket of the very first ball for Malik. Well, now comes the owner, Mr. Kandari himself. Outside off, and I think he's out. Vicky using his feet, trying to go down the ground. And he's got to go back to the pavilion. As 2 wickets in 2 balls for Malik. Gets him on a hat-trick here. Can he be the second hat-trick taker after Kunal Tandon in this tournament? In this season's MCS. The season 13 of this tournament brought to you by Niton Valve Industries. Junaid and Naved Sharif are the main men, the owners of the tournament. Hat-trick ball. Every hat-trick has an individual award. Kalpesh is on strike. Well, this is the ball where the fate of the batter will be decided. Hat-trick delivery. 5,000 prize for Royal Rangers. If he gets it, to play and a miss. Beautifully bowled Kalpesh. Well, he did not flinch even an eye, Kalpesh. He was looking to go for that shot regardless of it being the hat-trick ball. Outside off again, a play and a miss. This time it's a wide ball called. Malik slightly straying in line. A quick word between Abhishek and Kalpesh. I think the intent will be to keep going for the big strokes. 7 overs, 82 is the target. And to get 80, you need to get 10 and over. Above 10 and over. Full toss into the leg side. And is that been caught? Yes, that's been caught. Made it look so easy, Danish, in the end, diving forward. That's not an easy catch, but the technique behind it was just extravagant. Look at that dive as well. Getting to the ball, rolling on the shoulder and making sure that the ball was always in his hands. Kalpesh has to walk back to the pavilion. 3 wickets in the over. Omkar is the new batter in. What a catch that was. Applauded by Abhishek as well. Game knows game. 3 down for 17. Malik, 1 run in the over, 3 wickets already. And Omkar, the new batter in. In the air, but in the gap. And it'll just be a single. So the second over has been a very, very successful one. 2 runs and 3 wickets of it. Last ball, Abhishek on strike. He's cleared the boundary a couple of times in the last over. Can he do it again? Yes, he can. Can he? Yes, he can. Abhishek. He's not holding back. End of the over. 24 at the end of 2 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. And what a shot that was from Abhishek. Went over the head of the bowler, over the head of Sharifuddin on the boundary, and 2 overs, 24 for 3. The Kandhari Kings, despite losing 3 wickets in the last over, are still somehow in this run chase, going at 12 and over. 58 required of 30, the equation on the big screen for everyone. Danish, who took a tremendous catch in the last over, is now into the attack. Can he take that confidence from the field to the ball? Omkar down the ground, and Omkar goes for 6. Well, Abhi has completely missed the ball. He misjudged the line, he misjudged the length, and he misjudged the catch. But Omkar has got 6. Was on the body, a very good delivery, to be honest, and it's a difficult stroke, difficult execution. But the batter has done it. They need to clear the boundary at least once every over. He's got 6. 30 on board. Went through the hands of Habib. Well, Omkar was not ready, so that will be a dead ball. Danish will continue down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Well kept by Junaid. Again trying to go down the ground, this time straight towards Malik. That is going to be a dot ball. That's a good delivery by Danish. Bowling on to the body line. And Omkar trying to clear the boundary yet again. He's done it once. Can he do it twice? Lets it go. Lets it go. Wide ball. Well, the Kandhari Kings have started to believe that they are still in the game. They are completely in control of the game. That's what they believe. All monsters need to do something out of the ordinary into the offside, running the first one out. Are they going to go for 2? The ball is stuck in the net, so it will be a run declared. Omkar will be on strike. Danish bowling outside off stump. The ball was going swiftly past Naved. No chance for the man inside the circle, inside the stump line. Again down the leg side, Danish. Well, 3 wides in the over. A 6 and a single, 10 already. 3 deliveries. Omkar lets it go once again. That's another wide. Well, the pressure is pretty evident on the bowler. Change of angles. That's much better from Danish. That is maturity shown by the bowler here. Showing his experience, changing angles. Can it change the course of results? Well, it certainly is going to be a difficult job because it's the 4th wide in the over. This time down the leg side. This time outside off stump. Apologies there. And well kept by Junaid because the ball was going further wide. As the score moves swiftly past 35, 36 now on board. 12 runs off the first 3 deliveries. Sharfuddin just having a word in the ears of the bowler. Will that change anything? Full toss. Well, it makes matters worse as that's a 6 to follow up. 12 runs are now 18 runs. With 2 balls to spare, Omkar is pumped. The Kandhari Kings are pumped. Everyone on their feet. The owner is on their feet. It's not going to be easy for Danish to make a comeback here. 18 runs off 4 deliveries. 2 to go. Goes down the ground. Is that a catch? Bhavin Jani completes the catch. And Danish finally gets the wicket that they were looking for. Bhavin Jani will not make a mistake there. Good running catch to his right. It's the wrong side for him. The weaker side for the fielder. But look at the technique there, reverse cup. And that's the wicket. And Danish with a perfect send-off for the bowler. As yet another wicket falls. It is the last ball. And Sufyan is going to be on strike. Sufi playing the final ball of this 3rd over. It's been an expensive over, 18 runs. But a wicket off for the previous delivery to dismiss Omkar has now got Sufyan out there in the middle. Abhishek opened the batting, still out there in the middle. Can Abhishek and Sufyan win the game for their side? Danish. That should be out. And that is out. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Danish has picked up 2 in 2. And Sufyan trying to play that pickup shot down the ground. Holds on straight towards Sharfuddin, who makes no mistake. Easiest of catches. 5 down for 42 at the end of 3 overs for the Kandhari Kings. .40 runs to win of 24 deliveries. And change in bowling now. Habib into the attack. Habib has not got the best day in the field. Was unfortunate to have missed that catch, but with the ball in hand, he's a different being altogether. Can he get his team back into the game the way Danish did? That's a wide ball to start off. 39 needed of 24. 10 runs and over is what they need. Well bowled into the offside, looking for a run. That's well fielded by Naved. Only one. Only one this time as well. Shobit on strike. Oh, he's tried to go down the ground. A beautiful delivery, a play and a miss. Perfect length, perfect line, and Shobit trying to go through with the shot. Play and a miss. Straight towards Naved. Well done. Good fielding. That's a dot ball. Outside off and just inside the line, he says. Just inside the line. That's beautifully bowled by Habib. Showing his experience inside the tram line. Oh, that's well bowled, cutting the ball, and that's well done by Naved. Well, standing at the backward point area, you usually want your quicker fielders to be there. Naved is the quicker one. Gets to the ball, dot ball. What an over this has been. Dot ball again. So what an over. A fantabulous over. 44 for 5 at the end of 4 overs. The Kandhari Kings now, last 3 overs remaining, need 38 runs to win of 3 overs. And Abhishek, as long as this guy's out there, the hopes are still alive. And what an over we saw from Habib. Change in personnel behind the stumps. It is Salman who's going to be the wicket keeper now. Keeper change is what he says. And with the ball in hand, going to have a change as well. It's Junaid who's going to be bowling now. (38 of 18). Junaid to Abhishek. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Well, a stumping, but the bails were not dislodged. The bails were not dislodged. And Salman lets it go. Dot ball. Goes into the leg side looking for a run. Direct hit needed. Oh, direct hit was it. Oh, well done. Good backup. Tremendous backup there. Diving effort. Saves another extra for his team. Beautifully done by the fielder. Excellent effort. Top class. Tries to go to the leg side. That's a run out, certain run out. And Shobit is going to be run out as Abhishek was inside the crease. And well done, Sajid, keeping his cool, keeping his calm. And yet another wicket falls. An important wicket of Shobit as he walks back to the pavilion. The new batter in is Sagar Dalvi. Well, the start that they got off to, they needed to get sixes every over. They've not got them in the last 2. Run out chance at the non-striker's end. And this time they're going to go through for a single. Throw at the keeper's end. Good throw, but a single nevertheless. Good delivery missed by the keeper, but it is going to be a dot ball. Well bowled by Junaid. What an over this has been. Tremendous over. 1 ball remaining, 2 runs of the over. 46 for 5. Down the ground. That's 6. That's 6. Abhishek is on song today. He's batted exquisitely well, and that's the end of the over. 6 to end the over. 50 comes up for the Kandhari Kings. 50 up at the end of 5. And Dr. Abu, well, he's putting up a show here for his team. Great stroke for 6. 2 overs remaining, 30 runs to win. It's going to be Salman into the attack. Sagar is going to be on strike. 12 balls, 30 to win. 5 sixes can win the game. Salman with the ball in hand. Picked up. Oh, just one, well fielded by Danish. Did not get the elevation right on that occasion. Salman, good delivery. Start with the dot ball here. Outside off stump, wide ball called. Abhishek. 28 of 11 to win. 28. Wide ball, very, very well left by Abhishek. He knew that the ball was going wider as he lets the ball go. 28 needed. 27 were needed. In the air. And that's another 6, Abhishek. Oh my goodness me, what a performance this has been from Abhishek. It was not a bad delivery, but he waited for the ball and he lofted it in the air. 21 needed. 21 to win. Abhishek is batting on 34 runs. What a knock he's played. Well, individual performances kept aside, this is going to be a magnificent win if Kandhari Kings get there. Again down the ground. And that's been stopped, is it? Well, they will have a look at it. The umpires will have a check at it. Third umpire is being called for by the stand-in umpire. The third umpire has been called upon to check whether the ball was over the line or not. But what an innings this has been from Abhishek. You have to stand and applaud. Tremendous batting so far. 35 runs. We'll wait and see what happens. Yes, sir. So the news from the centre is that it was a brilliant effort by Danish and it's only a single. It was a brilliant effort by Danish to save 5 runs, 5 more runs for his team. Next ball, Sagar goes inside out into the offside and that's going to be a run declared. Just 1 run taken this time around. Abhishek down the ground. In fact, it's Sagar who's gone out of the playing area and he's out. Got a bit too much on that as he walks back to the pavilion. Good delivery by Salman. A good comeback by Salman. As it goes down the ground and it goes out of the ground. And the finger goes up as well. 7 down. (19 to win of 7 deliveries, 19 needed. Can Vijay Barot clear the boundary? It's gone in the air. And that's 6. Unbelievable. What a shot that was from Vijay. Vijay. What a shot. Was in the air for a while. And it went high in the air. It hit the rim of the turf and it came back into the playing area. That means it is going to be a 6. 13 needed of 6 deliveries. And Dr. Abhishek has performed so well today. Abhishek, tremendous stuff. (13 to win of 6 deliveries. What is going to happen here in this game? Parth is bowling this final over. 13 to win of 6 balls. Abhishek tries to go down the ground, run out chance, and it is a dot ball to start off with. Brilliantly bowled. 13 of 5. Can Abhishek, can the doctor here successfully pull this operation off? 13 of 5. Goes into the leg side. Are they going to go for 2? Running the first one hard. They'll have to settle for 1. Vijay Barot has cleared the boundary once. Needs to do it 2 more times. 12 of 4 needed Parth with the ball in hand. 12 of 4. What a game we've had. Kandari Kings goes down the ground, slashes it. In fact, only a single this time. 3 balls, 11 runs to win. Good delivery by Parth. 3-11. 3 balls, 11. What a run chase this has been. In the beginning of the second innings, no one would have thought that this is how close the match would have come. The Kandari Kings constantly believing in themselves. Dr. Abhishek striking sixes. Scuffed it completely. Just a single, so 10 of 2 now. Miscues it. Needs to clear the boundary on this ball. Ten to win of 2 balls. Quick word between. Oh, look at that interesting field set here. Well, he is wearing the eye protectors, but got his hand up. That's 6 runs. What a shot, Vijay Barot. Unbelievable. My goodness, what have you done, buddy? 1 ball, 4 runs to win. The pressure is felt by everyone on this ground. Electrifying atmosphere here. 4 runs on the last ball. The Kandari Kings 1 hit away, 1 ball remaining. Which way is this game going to go? This has by far been one of the best games of the MCS 13. Vijay Barot, 1 ball, 4 to win. 12 of 2 balls is what Vijay has scored. Can he get a 6 here? Last ball. Wide ball called. 3 required of the last delivery. 3 of 1. Well, I'll just have to ask the organizers here if the match is a tie. It will be 1 point each or what? 1 point each is what Zishan and Kazim have brought to light. So 2 runs, any result is possible. Last ball, 3 to win. Parth against Vijay. And he's got him on the last ball. The final ball is where the all monsters prevail. And they won the game by 2 runs. What a game this was. What a knock that was from Dr. Abhishek. A win by 2 wickets. So in fact 2 runs, beg your pardon. On the last ball, Parth bowled tremendously well to win the game for his side. The All Monsters getting their first victory. And the defending champs have opened their account. They've ticked their account in this tournament with a win.
What a fantastic match. In the end, Monsters win it by 2 runs. This was a similar thing what Kandari did day before. They won a game just by 2 runs. I would like to invite Mr. Naved Sharif to come and give the man of the match award. He's come to give the man of the match award. If you guys are listening to me.
Special award for Abu Bhai.
आवाज करेंगे जर्सी नंबर 28 डॉक्टर अबू.
तुम्हारे लिए मैंने तो स्पेशल निकाला ये मैच के.
बहुत सारे लोग ऑनलाइन रहते. अबू भाई सुन तो लो. बहुत सारे लोग ऑनलाइन रहते, पढ़ ले रहे, टॉस जीत के बैटिंग करेंगे, पर तुमको बैटिंग नहीं मिली टॉस जीत के.
वो तो टेक्निक था मेरा.
ये बाकी सबके लिए.
उसको है ना, मैंने काजिम को मैंने स्क्रीनशॉट भेजा है उसका. पढ़ ले.
काजिम ने अगर देखा होता ना अबू भाई, तो वो इंस्टाग्राम पे डाल देता टॉस जीत के बैटिंग. Okay, this is a joint man of the match. Of course, Abu Bhai is the man of the match, but we'd also give it as a joint man of the match. It goes to Malik. Cash prize rupees 1,000 from Niton, and the man of the match trophy. Once I request Vicky sir to come and join me and give this man of the match. Congratulations, Malik. Well played. What a fantastic game that was.
मेरे को डेडिकेट करने है जुनेद भाई को ट्रॉफी. मैं आप बोलो.
Okay, guys, we want you to listen to what Malik wants to say. Malik wants to dedicate this trophy. Navid bhai, if you can hear me. Navid bhai. All monsters, if you guys are listening, man of the match Malik wants to dedicate this man of the match trophy to Junaid bhai and Navid bhai. Kazim, ये डालना सोशल मीडिया पे. Malik wants to dedicate this trophy to Junaid bhai and Navid bhai. Well played, all monsters. Congratulations. Next match coming up, Platinum up against Paladin. One more big match coming your way. Thank you.
Well, we're here for the next game. Match number 4 of day 4. The Platinum Lycans taking on the Paladin Royals. Toss won by the Lycans electing to field. The umpire is ready. Power play is the signal. One fielder on the boundary. Katie, the youngster, is going to be on the boundary. Gurpreet with the ball in hand. Yes, that's the reaction that you were looking for. Gurpreet is on strike. And we've got MS at the non-striker's end. Well, the first ball. He's into the offside looking for a run. That's a great run taken. Gets off the mark straight away. First runs of the first ball for Gurpreet. Slower delivery outside off stump. That was driven beautifully into the offside. MS. Oh, he's let it go. Beautifully bowled. Slower through the air. Shiraz. Is that an outside edge? Yes, he is out. And that is going to be -5, as that's a wicket in the power play. The owner likes it of the Lycans. He's on the field applauding his teammates. MS got to walk back to the pavilion. First wicket down, and it's going to be -5. It's -4 for 1 right now. And the new batter in is Durvesh. Cleared the boundary a couple of times. The last time the Platinum Lycans took field. Shiraz has got a wicket in the power play. Usually it's been Safan who's opened the bowling, but not today. Shiraz opening the bowling and picking up a wicket in the first over. Everyone is elated in the Platinum Lycans dugout. They want this victory now more than ever. -4 for 1 the score. Well, can he get another wicket here? It's in the air, but oh, just between 2-3 players. 2 balls remaining. -4 for 1. He's gone. That's -5. Add -5 to the total. And Durvesh is out. So make it -9 now. Slower delivery through the bat and the pad. The keeper doing the rest. Sohail, easiest of dismissals. The review has been taken by the umpire. There is a review that's been taken by the batting side, a batting team referral. It's taken by the umpire. Apologies here. The umpire has taken the review just to see if Sohail had collected the ball beyond the stumps, or was it a clean collection. We'll wait and see. Third umpire giving it a look. Well, it is out, and Shiraz is a strong contender for the best celebration and the entertainer on field. A couple of wickets, and it was beautifully done by Sohail, collecting the ball cleanly behind the stumps. -9 for 2, and in walks Nipun Panchal at the loss of 2 wickets. Nipun will face the final ball of this first power play over. Nipun on strike. Shiraz with the ball. Last ball of the first over. -9 for 2. Plays with soft hands, and that's the end of the first over. -9 for 2 the score. What a start this has been. Probably the best start. Arguably one of the best starts that you'll see in the MCS 13 so far. 2 wickets in the power play. That's something that's not happened yet in this season. And not just that, it is the power play over. Full toss into the leg side, and that's out, is it? Yes, it is. Well, he's asking for a no ball, but it was below waist height, says the leg umpire. Well, we will need another ball as the ball has gone out of the playing area. The decision is out, and Gurpreet is walking as the third wicket goes down. -9 for 3. Ahmed to Sahil. Down the ground. And that's 6 runs. Well, Sahil first ball, 6. Beautiful shot down the ground for 6 runs. Ahmed least expected this kind of a stroke. Outside off, driven beautifully into the offside. Saif will pick it up. Another single taken here. -2 for 3 the score. Nipun on strike. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Another run added to the total. Paladin Royals. Outside off, and that's going to be a single. So 1 run declared. Now the score comes to 0. Zero for 3 the score. Goes down the ground. Good stroke, and that is the first runs of the game as Nipun Panchal plays it down the ground for a single, and Sahil is going to be on strike. Sahil, well, can he hit a big stroke here? Last ball of this second over. Tremendous start for the Platinum Lycans. Exceptional performance by Shiraz in the first over, and now Ahmed is continuing from where Shiraz left off. Into the offside, safe. Oh, through his hands. Through his hands, and that's a single. So end of 2 overs. It's 2 for 3 for the Platinum Lycans. Two overs, 2 for 3. Sahil on strike. Inside edge into the leg side. Will only be a single this time. Ravi coming around the wicket. Nipun is on strike. Under edge. Dot ball here. That's very, very well bowled outside off stump. Nipun trying to cut the ball in the offside. It is yet another dot ball. Into the offside. Safe run out chance. Oh, direct hit was needed. A direct hit would have been an interesting call. However, they've crossed over for one. And Sahil is back on strike. Sahil, can he clear the boundary once again? He's done it once. Can he do it twice? Oh, that one kept low slightly on that occasion. Dot ball here. 4 for 3. In the air. And that's been caught. What a catch that is. Jumping to his left. And he's made it look so easy. The 4th wicket goes down. Sahil was looking in good nick. He's got to go back to the pavilion. Really well caught. Elation and joy in the Platinum Lichens dugout here. Even the owner is happy. Last ball of the over is Ashfaq is coming to bat. Did a remarkable innings in the first game of this day for his team. The Paladin Royals getting their first victory, and Ashfaq was pivotal in that game. And he's continued from where he left off. Well, talk about confidence. This is what the MCS 13 brings to you. End of the third over, 10 for 4 is the score for the Paladin Royals. The Platinum Lichens still have 4 overs to bowl. It's Safan into the attack. Nipun on strike. 10 for 4 the score at the end of 3 overs. 4 overs remaining. Toss won by the Lichens. And so far it's been their way, but not this time. Nipun Panchal, it's a 6 down the ground. Well, at one stage they were -9 for 2 at the end of the first over after Shiraz bowled a tremendously well bowled over. But now, in the 4th over, the match is taking its course. Safan to Nipun. Again he's lofted it. This time it's into the leg side. And that's gone for 4 as well. 6 followed by 4. Nipun Panchal has really got the ball rolling for his team. The Platinum Lichens, despite being in a commanding position at the end of the first over, they've conceded runs right now. And Nipun looking extremely confident. Down the ground, Nipun, 4, followed by a 6. Beautiful shot, inside out. He picked up the ball really early, and he gets 6 more. Nipun down the ground and he's out. And finally Safan gets the last laugh. 6-4-6 and out. Nipun Panchal. Well, he was trying to cash in completely in this over. He's so disappointed with himself. He played a very, very good knock. He's got to go back to the pavilion. 20. 6 for 5 the score. (26 for 5). Down the ground, and that's 4 into the gap. Well, it's been a very eventful sort of an over. 6-4-6 wicket and another boundary here. The first ball Karthik has played. He's continued the momentum, continuing the onslaught. Last ball of the over. It's a crucial game for the Platinum Lycans. They need to win this one. Played a good brand of cricket. They've played fair play throughout the tournament. But a win is something that they need. Outside off. And that's the end of the over. 20 runs of the over. And a huge wicket as well. Four overs have been bowled. It's 30 for 5 for the Paladin Royals. 3 overs remaining. 30 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end. In fact, 5 wickets at the end of 4 overs. A quick discussion between the teams, just regrouping and deciding how to take the game forward. Shfaq and Karthik, the two out there in the middle, but the Platinum Lycans are where the eyes are glued at, looking for their victory, looking for the first positive result in the MCS 13 for them. It's not been smooth running for them. It's been a difficult tournament. Each team possessing humongous talent. Ashfaq on strike. Shahzan with the ball. Wicket is what he's looking for. That's well done. Outside off stump, but it's wide called and they're looking for a single as well. They will get the one. Wide plus a single of that misfield by the keeper. Karthik on strike. Reverse sweep into the offside, and that is another single declared. (33 for 5) in the 5th over of the innings. That's much better. Beautifully bowled outside off stump. That was a good delivery. A play and a miss. Karthik. This time it's called a wide. Shahzan believed it was inside the tram line, but it's wide, says the umpire. Down the ground. Oh, that's been missed. Katie just falling short of the man, and that's 4 runs. Came off the middle of the bat is what he thought, but it was off the bottom. That's much better from Shazan. Run out chance at the non-striker's end. But Ashfaq survives. Dot ball here. Good fielding by Zaid. They need a wicket here. The Platinum Lycans. Desperate. That's much better. Tucked away into the next side. They'll run the first one hard. Ashfaq is quick but decide to settle for one. Sabir cuts it off. Last ball of the over. 39 the score for the loss of 5 wickets. Ashfaq on strike. Is he going to go for a big shot? Final ball of the over. Oh, he's checked him this time. Well done by Shazan. And that's going to be a dot ball. End of the over. 5 overs have been bowled. It's 39 for 5 for the Paladin Royals. Safe. Outside off. And he starts off with a legal delivery. Dot ball to start off. Down the ground, Karthik. 6 runs. What a stroke that is. A pickup shot by Karthik as he gets a maximum here. It was a much needed stroke down the ground. They needed this boundary. They needed the 6. Outside off stump, white ball called by the umpire. It is going to be an extra. Safe Boringwala. 46 for 5 the score in the 6th over of the innings. 10 balls to go. Down the ground, is that going to be out? Comfortable catch. And safe. Just looking him in the eye. Ravi completing the catch. As Karthik walks back to the pavilion, disappointed after getting out. He played so well. Gaurav, the new batter in. Well, can the Lycans get their first win? They're looking for it, hungry for it. Safe round the wicket to Gaurav. Down the leg side, that's well kept. It is a dot ball, and I've come to an understanding here that 65 people are watching us live on YouTube right now, and only 18 likes. I want them to like and subscribe the YouTube channel. Like and subscribe to Sportino Events and help this community reach its ultimate goal. And that is to provide relentless talent from all across the city of Mumbai A single this time for Gaurav down the ground towards long on as Ravi picks up the ball and throws it back to the bowler. A single is all they get. 2 balls to go. 48 the score for the loss of 6 wickets. Side change. Down the ground and that's 6. Well, that was half a helicopter from Ashfaq. What a shot that is. It was not a bad delivery to be honest, but what a good stroke. The bottom hand coming good on that occasion, and the 50 comes up for the Paladin Royals. Last ball. It's well done, played back to the bowler, dot ball. End of 6 overs, it's 54 for 6 and 6 balls remaining now. The next match is between the Jupiter Blasters and the All Monsters. I request the 2 captains to be ready for the toss. Last 6 balls remaining. The All Monsters versus the Blasters is the next game. Toss after these 6 deliveries. Request the captains to come near the presentation area. Gaurav is on strike and Sabir has got the ball in hand. Sabir. He's an exceptional talent, Sabir. And it takes a big heart. Takes a big heart to bowl in the last over. Outside off, and he starts off with a wide, so 55 on board. Well, just to remind everyone who's watching the game, they were -9 for 2 after the first over. And now they are 55. A quick single taken, Ahmed, well done. After being -9 for 2 to reaching 56 for 6 in the 7th over. It takes sheer courage, grit and determination and self-belief more importantly to get to where they are right now. How many more will they get? You've seen plenty of close encounters. Ashfaq. White ball this time down the leg side. Sabir trying to angle the pads to cramp him for room. And that's a brilliant strike. And the cameraman is not safe as well. Well, he almost took the cameraman out. And Ashfaq gets 6 runs again. What an innings he's played. What a day he's had today. In the game previously, the Paladin Royals winning that game as well. Ashfaq hit a few sixes then and when it really mattered against the Lycans. He's done it again. Full toss goes down the ground into the leg side. And Katie with a fumble, and that's a boundary. Well, that just sums up the day for the Platinum Lycans. After a glowing start, Shiraz with a tremendous first over. It was -9 for 2. And since then, it's been Platinum Lycans. Antidote. And this guy, Ashfaq, is that antidote who is ready to take the attack to the opponent. Another 6. What a performance it has been from Ashfaq. And Ashfaq, he's not done yet. Still a couple of balls remaining. Well, the best of deliveries have been put away for 6s, let alone the bad ones. Dot ball here, dot ball here. Ashfaq is not happy. He's got it with himself. That's the reputation and that's the self-belief that he has. Last ball in this first innings. Sabir. It picked up and that will be out. So a wicket of the last ball. Sabir finally gets a wicket in this innings. And at the end of 7 overs, it's 73 is what they get. 74 runs will be the target that's been set for the Platinum Lycans to win the game.
Send it to Kian.
Check.
So no, it's not UD. Jupiter versus All Monsters. Can we have both the captains, owners for the toss, please? Yash, you can spin the coin for me. All Monsters, Jupiter. Asif won't be seen in the camera. Keirba is here and Danny is also over here. Who wants to call? Danny to call. Okay, Jupiter to call. MCS is the call. The down it is. I'm so sorry. Danny has won the toss, elected to bat first. And now I think you're going to target 100 runs? Probably. Alright, watch out, but they have some good bowlers. Jupiter. Big match coming up your way. Jupiter versus All Monsters. All Monsters Saffron winning the toss, electing to bat first. That will be the next match.
We need 100 runs.
Check. Alright, batsmen, please. Let's start the match. Opening batsman, you can come to the field.
Q.
74 is the target for team Platinum Lycans. It's going to be Shiraz and Katie. A good pair. Good opening pair for Lycans. Shiraz the aggressive player and Katie the experienced one.
Well, we're here for the run chase and plenty of support on the ground. And along with that, we've got a lot of viewers on YouTube as well. So I request the YouTube viewers who are watching the video live right now to please like this video, share this video among your WhatsApp groups and subscribe the channel as well, because the agenda of Sportino events is to keep ensuring that you get the best of best talents at display all across the sports. And this is what it's all about. Building a good community of tremendous talent. As here we are, Shiraz is opening the batting. He opened the bowling as well, and he bowled a magnificent over. -9 for 2 in the first over itself, and now with the bat in hand, a stellar target of 74 runs. but certainly not impossible with the kind of talent that the Platinum Lycans have. They've not opened the account yet with a victory in the tournament, but everything to play for in the MCS 13. If they win this game, they will open the table up completely and get great confidence. At the same time, it is going to be Gurpreet opening the bowling. The best entertainer of the tournament. There is an individual award for that as well, and Gurpreet is a strong contender to be that entertainer. Along with entertainment, he provides the experience. Being a part of numerous MCS tournaments, he's here back at it against the Platinum Lycans. 74 runs as the target has been set, and the power play over will begin. Shiraz opening the batting. Play, says the umpire. Everyone's ready. Power play, one fielder on the boundary. Nipun Panchal deployed on the boundary. And here we go. First ball. Into the leg side. And that's been caught. -5. Well. A wicket. And Durvesh. Everyone saw that, buddy. A celebration after picking up a wicket. -5 off the very first ball, and Gurpreet, he has struck for his team. Not only an entertainer off field, but an influential bowler on field as well. A wicket on the very first ball, a very good catch on the boundary by Nipun. It's the fourth game of the day. Day 4, match 4 between the Platinum Lycans and the Paladin Royals. Toss won by the Lycans, electing to field. 73 is what the Royals got, and now defending it. The first ball has been a wicket, and Safan out there in the middle, driven beautifully into the offside dot ball. Ashfaq has been everywhere today. Into the onside this time, looking for a run. That's been denied as well. Another dot ball, Gaurav. Well bowled, very well bowled from Gurpreet. -5 without loss. In fact, -5 for 1, beg your pardon. Safan on strike. That's much better. Safan just playing a defensive stroke. He knows that he does not want to lose another wicket. Last ball remaining. Does not want to replicate what his team received in the first over. And that's the end of a successful over. Brilliant start this for the Paladin Royals. It's -5 for 1 at the end of the first over. And Gurpreet, he seems elated with the kind of start that they've got off to. KT will be now on strike at the end of the first over. It's -5 for 1. Well, no ball called here. And it will be a free hit. It will be a free hit. KT has got the opportunity to clear the boundary here. -4 for 1 the score. Free hit. And it was an opportunity. Dot ball. KT into the leg side, and that's 6. What a strike that was. And the ball has gone out. We'll request the Royals to just, yeah, thank you so much. We will have a check. We will have a check. Third umpire has been called upon to have a look at that. It was a mind-blowing hit by Katie in the first place. Well, the umpires have made a decision, and well, the decision is 6 runs. Well, just to clarify the rule for the people who are wondering why this decision was given, it is a 6 because the ball hit the boundary, and then for the second attempt it hit the rim. Had it hit the rim, had it hit the rim for the first time and gone out, it would have been out, but not this way. It's a 6. A 6 given by the umpire. Katie gets the first 6 of the innings. No ball called, and it's going to be a free hit here. And well, what's happened here? Safan is walked out, and that's going to be out. Yep, Safan will have to go back. And at the same time, it is going to be a free hit for KT. Three for one, free hit for KT. It was a free hit delivery, and the entertainer of the game award goes to MS. Well, this time I think KT has gone out, and now KT gets MS can celebrate because that is out. KT trying to scoop the ball into the leg side, and he's out.
You're right, Yash. We have some awards and rewards going on. One of them is the most entertainer of the tournament. I think definitely Musa is one of the contenders here.
Well, Musa Bhai is there, and there is Gurpreet Bhai as well. Gurpreet Bhai as well. So two people who are eligible for the same award in the same team itself. What do you have to say about that?
No, I don't think Paji is eligible.
Paji is the award.
Yeah, Paji. No. See, the award also says that it has to be a little sense of humor. Either of them is missing with Paji.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Paji, but Musa is a better choice. No
For
problem,
the
sir.
entertainer of
For sure, Paji will meet you after.
entertainer of the tournament.
Musa, are you willing to accept the award right away?
Well, there's a thumbs up, but he wants the victory more than that award. As Ravi is the new batter and down the leg side. Well, dead ball called by the umpire.
Dead ball called by the umpire.
That's a good delivery. Very, very good delivery of the back foot as he punched back to the bowler. Dot ball. Oh, that's another good delivery. Really, really well bowled. Ankit. Tremendous bowling. At the end of 2 overs, 3 for 2. The Platinum Lycans with Safan on strike. Vatsal to Safan into the leg side, in fact. That is going to be a single here. 4 for 2. Ravi is on strike. Left-hander Well, can he strike down the ground? Third over. What a stroke that is. And that's 6. Elegant pickup stroke down the ground. And all he had to do was extend the elbow. Look at the technique on that stroke. Tremendous strike for 6 runs. That's the first 6 off the bat of Ravi in this innings. No ball called by the umpire. No is the call. It will be a free hit. Free hit for Ravi. Can he get 6 here? Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery, Vatsal. A free hit delivery results in a dot ball. Ravi trying to pick up down the ground. And he's missed the line on that one. Dot ball. Well, not this time. Not this time. He's thrown the kitchen sink at it as he gets 6 runs over the head of the bowler, right next to the camera personnel. Behind the bowler. It was a very, very good strike. Picked up the length early. Waited for the ball. Puts a dent on the hoarding as well. Inside edge. Oh, that survives. He survives somehow. A single as Safan comes on strike. Can Safan hit a big 6 here? He's trying his best, but let's see. And let's hope that he clears one ball here. Yorker length into the offside, and this is going to be out. Safan was halfway down the track and he's got to go back to the pavilion. It's 3 overs 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ravi is going to be on strike and Afan with the ball in hand. The Paladin Royals searching for yet another victory today. Afan. Down the leg side. Wide ball called by the umpire. Ravi. That's a much better delivery. Played to the leg side for a single is what he was thinking, but a dot ball MS. Dot ball here. Picks it up, and he's gone. Straight to Nipun as he completes yet another catch. Was in the air for a while. Ravi trying to pick up and dispatch it over the boundary, but that time holds on to straight as Nipun completes the catch. Fahad is the new batter in. At the loss of 4 wickets, Fahad walks into bat with Sabir at the non-striker's end. Afan to Fahad. Free hit called by the umpire. No ball and a free hit for Fahad. And that's 6. What a shot that was from Fahad. Well, they need a few more of such strikes. If Fahad can keep scooping these balls out for 6, it's going to be amazing. Into the leg side, tucked away for a single. Kunal, only one. Down the leg side, that's a wide as well. Down the leg side again, that's another wide. A fun. 2 balls to go. Picked one up. And that has been caught. It was a good catch in the end. And Sabir walking back to the pavilion. New batter in is Sohail. Half the side back into the pavilion. The Platinum Lycans winning the toss, electing to field first. 73 is what they got. 74 is the target that's being set. And the Lycans in this run chase are 5 down for 29. Was the googly, but a wide ball here. Was outside off stump. No ball called by the umpire. No ball is going to be a free hit. Another quick delivery. Wide ball given and a free hit again. A fun. Last ball. Free hit delivery. Oh, he's tried to pick the ball up, but it's going to be into the offside for a single, and that's the end of a successful over. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 33 for the loss of 5 wickets, and now (18 balls, 41 more runs needed to win. 41 of 18 required. Goes down the ground and he goes out of the ground as a wicket for Kunal Tandon on the first ball. Sohail is out. Kunal is really competing for the highest wicket taker of the tournament. He's taken a hat-trick already in this tournament, the only hat-trick so far, as he received 5,000 rupees from the Rayan Rangers. They are the sponsor for every hat-trick taken. And the new batter in is Saif Boringwala. Well, Gurpreet trying to get into the head of the batter. They want a wicket here. They want to see the back of Saif. Tucked away into the leg side, and that's going to be a dot ball. Can Saif hit a 6? in the air, and it's safe into the offside. As Saif gets a single, he gets his first runs. Tandon looking for another wicket, and Fahad looking for fours and sixes. That's all he wants. Down the ground. Oh, that's well fielded by Nipun. It's only a single, well done. Panchal saving 3 more runs for his team. 39 to win of 14 deliveries. Saif looking for a 6 here. And he's got him. Kunal gets another one. Another wicket here. Saif trying to go down the ground, completely missing the line. Kunal, second wicket in the over. He's got this knack of picking up wickets, as he yet again picks up a tremendous wicket, foxing the batter as Ahmed walks into bat. Last ball of the over. 39 to get. Ahmed is the new batter in. Well, we have seen 40 plus runs scored in the last 2 overs a couple of times in the tournament, but that has been majorly batting first. Can it be while chasing as well? Ahmed, last ball of the over for Kunal. Oh, that's well bowled. Oh, beautiful leg spinner. And a dot ball to end the over. So 2 overs remaining now. And the score at the end of 5 overs is 35. 39 required of the last 12 deliveries. Gaurav. First ball played into the onside, looking for a single, and they'll comfortably get it. Ankit. Trying to get under the ball this time, goes into the leg side for a single, looking for 2 Ahmed, but has to settle for 1. Just 1 run. Fahad is on strike. Gaurav, can he clear the boundary? They need a 6 of this delivery itself if they are to make a comeback in the game. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide ball. Down the ground he goes, down the ground he goes, he's out of the ground, and Gaurav gets the wicket of Fahad. Yorker length outside off stump, that's played into the onside. Gurpreet looking for a run out, but the ball did not come in hand as they cross over for one. Ahmed is now going to be on strike, and the equation right now 35 runs to win off 8 deliveries, and 8 wickets are gone down. Gaurav to Ahmed. What a catch that is! Well, what a catch that is! Unbelievable. Karthik, that is a contender for the best catch of the tournament. Will someone take a video and send it to Karthik on his DM, because this certainly is a strong contender for the catch of the season. Zero reaction time. And what a catch, Karthik. Tremendous. Well, when it's your day, it's just your day. 9 down, Zaid, the last batter in. Karthik did not even realize that he'd taken the catch, or maybe he realized that he did not want to celebrate. An everyday thing for Karthik. That's what he wants to tell everyone. Last man in, Gaurav to Zaid. Goes down the ground, and that's a victory by 34 runs. Zaid is out. And a comfortable victory in the end by 34 runs to win the game.
Check. वो ग्रीन कैप देना, ग्रीन कैप.
Can I see, please?
Check. So time for man of the match. Okay. One award Addy can give, one award Ankit can give. You can take the man of the match thing. Man of the match, we will give it later. Let's give it the green cap
Oh wow, I like
to the leading batsman. At the moment, it is Ashfaq Beg. He's the leading run scorer at the moment. Good batting by Ashfaq. Well done, Ashfaq. So he's leading at the moment. Next up, man of the match. It is Gaurav Kamble for picking up 3 wickets and only 3 runs. Well done, Gaurav. कामले, ये शिवास का क्या राज है?
5 टिक्की भर भर के लेके आते हैं बोतलें, मुझे बोलते पैसा दे फिर निकालूंगा.
Why is your team shocked that you are the man of the match? Don't they trust in you?
They don't realize I'm the dark horse.
Well done, Gaurav Kamble. Next match coming up, All Monsters versus Jupiter. All Monsters Saffron winning the toss, electing to bat. Live action on your way. Thank you, Addy. Check. चलो फील्ड लगाइए जुपिटर. Check. Modi. Alright, let's start the game. Jupiter, quickly. Empire, you can take your position.
Hello. Anuj, please. You cannot play. Play Alpina with tough addicts. Don't play here. Nadba, you can play. It's okay. Nadba, 6 overs. You can just bat again. Chill. No problem. Darshan, you can please sit whatever you're continuing, you can do that. 1 plus 1, 3. Sorry, is 2. Please. PG, 2 plus 2 is 5. Darshan and PG, A for apple, not A for zebra. I asked Darshan A for bolte zebra. Guys, let's play. Okay, let's play a game. Find the odd man out. Is Navid bhai. PG, this is not a garden. Please. You continue what you're doing there.
Check. Back to the match. Jupiter Blasters versus Saffron All Monsters. Saffron All Monsters winning the toss, electing to bat first. Kuvar and Navid Bhai, the opening pair. Saurabh with ball in hand. Let's play, says the umpire. Pointing. हट जाओ जल्दी. Here we go. Ball number 1. Very well bowled and equally well played by Kuvar. That's good length bowling by Saurabh. Starts off with the dot ball. On to his legs. Flicks it to the leg side. Mid-wicket area for a single. Off the mark, Kuvar. 1 on the board. In the air for some time, but in the gap. Well placed by Navid Bhai. Takes a single off the mark. Score moves on to 2. Very well played by Kuvar. That's good intelligent bowling by Saurabh. But very well placed in the gap. 3 runs on the board. Some change in fielding now. They want to stop those gaps. In the air, and this is a sixer. First of many from Navid Bhai. He is in great touch. 6 on the board. What a shot. Straight as an arrow. He goes again, this time over the top, over the cover area, and they take a single. Good batting by Navid. Score moves on to 10. End of the over. End of the over. 1 over completed. 10 on the board. This is a good start by Saffron All Monsters. One over. 10 for no loss. Irfan, we need to hurry up. A lot of matches remain. In comes Karan Vora. To bowl over number 2, 10 for no loss. तो Oh, well bowled by Karan, beating the batsman. Not collected cleanly by the keeper. Sadiq. Oh, it's Santosh Mama. This time, that's a great shot. Sixer, no stopping that. Second sixer from the bat of Nawaz Sharif. Great batting. It was in the slot, dispatched gracefully. Short delivery this time into the covers. They take a single. That's good batting. Rotating the strike. Score moving on to 17. Short delivery and he's flicked it easily, but what a stop by Sadiq. Brilliant fielding of the boundary area. But good shot from Coover. Almost a sixer. 1 run added. Score moves on to 18. Hold on. Guys, please don't come in between when the ball is being bowled. Edged. 1 declared. 19 on the board. We are into the second over. It's already 19. This is good batting by Team All Monster Saffron. Down the leg side, some pressure being felt by the bowler. 20 on the board. Another wide. 21. Oh, what a shot again. Hat-trick of sixes. Third sixer for Nawaz Bhai. Great batting. 6 to end the over. देखो
डाउनलोड कैसा होगा अबे तेरे फोन में डाउनलोड नहीं होगा बेटा
2 overs completed. 27 for no loss. What a start this is for Team All Monster Saffron. In comes Deep Mehta to bowl over number 3. 27 for no loss. Great batting by the opening pair. Twenty-seven. Into the covers, takes a single, gives the strike back to Nawaz. Good thinking by Coover. 28. That's driven straight to Mehta. Good throw, direct hit was needed. Single taken. 29. That's played into the gap to the offside again. Another single. This is good batting by Team All Monsters. They're keeping the scoreboard moving. 30 for no loss. Oh, what a shot again. Make it. Oh, almost. A good shot again, but well played now by a good innings. 23 from his bat of just 9 deliveries. Well played now with Sharif. New batsman, Sajid. बॉल के बीच में किसी को आने मत दो यार.
हाँ भाई, एक बंदा उधर खड़ा कर दे प्लीज. मुश्ताक या किसी को खड़ा कर दे उधर बाउंड्री के लिए. नॉन स्टॉप जा रहा है. एक मिनट अरे भाई.
वो खड़ा है फिर भी नहीं रोक रहा है. That's a good delivery by Deep. Outside edge. Dot ball. 30 for 1. It's a good over for Jupiter. This time it's a white ball. 31. Oh, straight back to the bowler, not collected. Single taken, end of the over. 3 overs completed, 31 for 1. Playing at a run rate of exactly 10 per over. Guys on the boundary area, please cross quickly, only at the end of the overs, not in between. Everybody watching, please don't walk at the boundary area, especially when the ball is in play. 32 for 1. 3 overs completed, 32 for 1. Please be a little quicker, Jupiter. Santosh Mama to bowl over number 4. Santosh Kamble. 32 for 1. This is going to be a good contest. Santosh Mama, what a bowler he is. 32 for 1. Thirty-two. 32. $32 for 1. Santosh to Sajid. Come on guys, quickly. That's straight to Karan, but that's good running by Sajid. They take a single. Kuvar back on strike. 33 on the board.
Jupiter.
Oh, what a shot. Oh, just over the top. Well bowled, Mama. So Kuvar has to walk back. Wicket number 2. 33 for 2. Saffron All Monsters winning the toss, electing to bat first. 33 for 2. New batsman Junaid Theme. He needs to score some runs. Not been in great touch this season. 33 for 2. On to the back foot, driven straight to the fielder. They don't take a single.
Well, Santosh this time a beautiful delivery appeal, and the finger goes up. The umpire says out. The leg umpire says out. He heard it right till here, and Junaid has to go back to the pavilion as Mama gets yet another wicket. Yet another player has been outfoxed by the smartness of this man. Sharfuddin, the new man in. But on strike is... in fact, Sharfuddin is on strike. Sajid at the non-strikers end. Couple of balls remaining in the over. 34 for 3 the score. And Santosh is not done yet. He's certainly not done yet. Down the leg side, and that is going to be a wide. Let's go. Angled onto the body. Outside off stump this time. The other way, it's another wide. 36 for 3. Short delivery into the offside, looking for a quick single. Yeah, Twari. And Mayuresh could not gather the ball cleanly, hence the batter's crossover. Sharfuddin gets his first runs in the game. Last ball of this fourth over. 37 for the loss of 4 wickets. Of 3 wickets, beg your pardon, and Sajid is on strike. The final ball of the over. Slight changes in the field, and Santosh, last ball. Oh, that's down the leg side. Well, there's still another delivery left here. And can Mama get a wicket here? In the air, and Sajid instead has hit a 6 here. Beautiful strike. He read the googly, he read the wrong one, and what a shot that was. Down the ground it goes for 6 runs. Ends the over. It's 44 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 4 overs, and what an innings this could prove to be by Sajid. Very rarely do you see someone picking the bowler up of his caliber and depositing him over the boundary ropes. That's what Sajid has done here. Was a gorgeous strike down the ground by Sajid. 6 runs for him, and Danish has come in and just giving him some words of advice, probably how to take the game forward. Mehtab into the attack. 4 overs, 44 for 3 the score. Mehtab, well, can he pull off something remarkable here, or is it going to be all monsters just walking completely over, bulldozing over the Jupiter Blasters? That's something we'll have to wait and see. All monsters winning the toss, selecting to bat first. Sharfuddin on strike, and Mehtab with the ball in hand. Here he goes, trying to play the reverse sweep, and because he had sat down for the reverse sweep, the wide ball will not be counted. Down the leg side he goes, and wide called by the umpire. Mehtab. Can he pick up a wicket here? Tucked away to the leg side. They'll run quickly for that single. Skaran tries to get to the ball and it's 1 run as they cross over. Sajid, he's been in tremendous form today. Played a gem of an innings earlier against the Kandhari Kings, and now he wants to continue. Down the leg side, and that's been called as a wide. Straying in line on that occasion. Goes down the ground towards long on. Only a single taken this time as well. It's been a top display so far by the All Monsters throughout the tournament. They're unbeaten. They performed well and they're looking for more and more. Slip in place. Change of angles for Mehtab. This is interesting. Outside off. Oh, that was well anticipated by Saurabh, but he could not prevent the single as they cross over for 1. It's been a great over this so far. No boundaries yet. And just when I said no boundaries yet, Sajid is proving me wrong time and again. A beautiful stroke down the ground for 6 runs. And that brings the 50 up for the All Monsters. 55 the score. Last ball. In the air into the offside this time. Only a single end of the over. 56 at the end of 5 overs. .56 is the score for the loss of 3 wickets. Sajid and Sharifuddin at the non-strikers. And Irfan with the ball in hand. Can Irfan provide the breakthrough that they're looking for? I think he can. And yes, he has. Trying to use his feet and go down the ground. That is out, says the umpire. A good innings, applauded by Irfan as well. Sajid was magnificent as he goes back to the pavilion. And replacing one destructive batter comes another. Danish is out there in the middle. Well, he does not take a lot of time to settle down. He can start from the get-go. 56 for 4. And he can start from the get-go. Look at that shot. Down the ground he goes. First ball. And he's just picking up from where Sajid left off as he gets a 6 of the very first ball that he faces. Again into the offside, this time played towards deep. A single taken as they cross over for 1. Sharifuddin just having a quick word with the non-striker, probably changing bats. Danish and Sharifuddin. .63 for 4. Add 1 more. In fact, add 2 more now because wide plus a run there. 65 for 4 the score. Sharifuddin. Well, the extras are certainly helping the batters here. Goes into the leg side. Oh, he survives. Hits the side netting. Only a single. Well, he was lucky. Got a huge inside edge. Went into the leg side and could have gone out as well. But Sharifuddin survives. 66 for 4. And 2 balls still remaining in this over. Wide ball. Irfan just straying in line again. Needs to finish well. Goes down the ground, Danish. And he gets 6 more. What a shot that is from Danish. Brilliant shot from Danish. Goes down the ground again. But this time he holds on to the man in the deep, Sajid. In fact, Sadiq will not drop that one as a wicket falls on the last ball of the 6th over. And the score at the end of 6 overs is 73 for 5. One last over remaining. The next match between UD, team undefeatables, against the Turf Addicts. I request the captains to be ready for the toss. At the end of this over, we'll have it near the presentation area. UD versus Turf Addicts. Tathir will bowl the final over simultaneously. It's Habib at the non-striker's end, and on strike it's Sharfuddin. Last over. Well, he's called a no ball. I think it is for sidearm, and it will be a free hit for Sharfuddin. 74 for 5 the score. Looking for a big 6 here, Sharfuddin. Full toss, and well, I think Sadiq has missed that one. Yes, he has. That's gone for 4. So yeah, that's not the result that they were looking for. Not the most convincing of strokes, but certainly he'll be happy with the result here. 78 is the score right now. What a performance it's been from the All Monsters. They're the defending champions, the winners of MCS 12, and brilliant start here today as well. Down the ground he goes, into the offside. In fact, are they going to come back for 2? They're looking for 2. Run out chance. Throw was at the wrong end. Throw was at the wrong end right now. Had it been at the non-striker's end, Tathir was ready to dislodge the bails as Habib had a slight bit of hesitation to take that second run. Sharfuddin back on strike. Down the ground he goes, and he goes for 6 as well. It was a low full toss. It's 86 for 5. The highest score in this season's MCS is 100 runs registered by the Turf Addicts. Can they get better than that? In the air, the call is for 2. Are they going to go back for 2? Yes, they are. It's good running between the wickets. Easy 2 runs taken. Sharfuddin, 88 is the score. 2 balls to go right now. It's the last over of the first innings here in the MCS 13. Down the leg side he goes, and that's going to be a wide. Habib was looking for a single, but Sharfuddin wants to keep strike. 2 to go. Goes down the ground, and that's been caught by Sadiq. So 100 seems to be difficult, but one more ball remaining. It's 89 for 6 as the new batter walks in. Looks like it's Salman who's the new batter. One final ball and an opportunity to go for the big hit. So can Salman clear the boundary here? Last ball of this first innings. Satir to Salman. 89 for 6. Goes into the leg side. That side misfield there from Saurav. They'll run for 2. Throw should be good enough, but it wasn't as they complete 2 runs. 91 is what they get. 92 will be the target for the Jupiter Blasters. 92 runs to win.
Yeah, come on.
Well, can I call the captains for the next game at the presentation area? UD versus Turf Addicts.
It is toss time. Ankit, you can stop your bullshit and flip the coin for us.
But where the captain?
UD versus Turf Addicts.
Welcome, Dada. One of the best D player I've seen.
Modi.
And welcome Modi also, please.
So it's going to be Anuj and Dada over here. Ankit to flip the coin. Who wants to call? Okay. UD to call.
Ready, huh?
Yeah. MCS and Niton.
Point निकला. Ready?
मैच भी
चलो.
Niton is the call. MCS it is. The Turf Addicts have won the toss, elected to.
We'll play first.
They will be fielding first. All. So Turf Addicts winning the toss, electing to field first. This is going to be match number 5 or 6. I'll just confirm.
Kazim. ए भाई दिखा.
Check. Over to Yash.
Well, we're back here for the run chase. 92 runs is the target that's been set by the All Monsters. And some monstrous hitting in the middle. Naved, Kuwar, Sajid, Danish. Everyone getting runs. Sharfuddin in the end with a flurry of boundaries. 92 the target. Kuwar with the ball. Dhruv and Keyur, the owners and the openers for the Jupiter Blasters are out there in the middle. First ball play, says the umpire. Power play has begun. Well, he started off with a wide.
Anybody wants to have snacks? The players who can hear me, snacks is shutting in half an hour, 20 minutes, so you can go to that area and have snacks.
Down the ground, Dhruv. 6 for Dhruv. What a shot that is. Outside, awesome delivery. And he picked it up beautifully over the offside. It's not an easy stroke to play, to be honest, but he's got 6 runs nevertheless. First 6 of this run chase. And we're looking to get a lot many more. Into the offside he goes, looks for a single and he'll get that single. Good running between the wickets. Keyur is now on strike. Eight runs on the board for no wicket. Keyur on strike. Down the leg side. Is that a wide? Yes, it is. Wide, says the umpire. Tucked it back to the bowler. This is the power play, so wicket will result in -5. Every wicket loss will result in -5 each, so you need to keep your wickets intact at the same time. Score runs. Much better this time, much better from Kuwar. Quicker delivery, flatter delivery. He's beaten him for pace this time around. Down the leg side, that's a wide again. So 10 runs on board, 4 deliveries have been bowled. who are slightly expensive, but a wicket here can change the dynamics completely. He'll be looking for a wicket here. Two balls to go. Slow delivery tucked away into the leg side, and he'll got to get a single here. KUR first runs off the bat for him, and Dhruv will be on strike for the final ball. And well, something out of the ordinary needs to be done here by the Jupiter Blasters in order to win the game. 92 is a huge target that needs to be chased today. Into the leg side he goes and smartly dabs it into the leg side. He'll keep strike. 12 runs off the first over, so it's 12 without loss after one. The All Monsters could not get a wicket in the power play over, and 12 runs are scored by the Blasters chasing 92 on the 18 needed of 36 deliveries. Malik into the attack, round the wicket he comes. Man of the match of the previous game is here. Full toss, down the ground he goes, straight towards long off, and a single is what they'll get. That was a delivery that was asking to be hit, but he could not put it away. Dhruv. This time he goes down the ground, KUR, and he gets 6. That's his first 6 in this tournament. And he's walked away as he knows he wants to get plenty more right now. Got under the ball and probably arguably one of the better bowlers in the All Monsters bowling lineup. Malik has been hit down the ground and taken to the cleaners for a huge maximum. KUR, can he do it again? Down the leg side, down the leg side. Well, fast was already appealed, but he's taken a wide. Malik round the wicket. Again outside off stump, he's let it go this time. He'll wait for the umpire's call, and it's another wide. Malik is arguing that the ball was inside the line, but well, that line belonging to the umpire. Outside off, that's a hat-trick of wides. Well, is Malik feeling the pressure? Into the offside, that's driven beautifully, run out chance, and the non-strikers are indirect hit needed, but KUR was in. Well, very rarely do we see that a bowler of Malik's caliber being hit for runs, but well, this is that tournament where you cannot expect anything other than that. And look at that, in the slot, and Dhruv, he is not going to hold back. Like father, like son. 6-4 to the total. It was a very, very good strike outside off stump. Dhruv had to get under the ball and play it over the offside. And like I said, a bowler of Malik's caliber. Very seldom do we see him being conceding over 10-12 runs and over. That's the sort of domination you're seeing in the MCS 13. Getting better every year. Oh, that's a good delivery. Quicker through the air. He's asking for a faster one, but it is a dot ball. 29 without loss. Needs to keep his calm, needs to keep his cool, needs to focus now more than ever. Lofts it into the leg side and he'll get a single. Or direct hit would have been curtains. Habib with a throw. 2 overs gone. It's 30 without loss, and what a start this has been for the Jupiter Blasters. The father-son duo are running rampage. Start of the third over, and this should be the first wicket as Dhruv was trying to continue the good hits that he did in the previous over, and this time he's held out the man in the deep. And Salman on the very first ball, he gets a wicket. And a comfortable catch in the end by Danish at long on. One of the better fielders in the All Monsters lineup. Danish on the boundary completes the catch as Salman gets his first wicket. The new batter in is going to be Saurabh. You've seen him open the innings. Until now he's come at number 3. Gets under the ball. Will that be caught? Yes, a good running catch. A fantastic running catch, to be honest. And that's the second wicket. 2 in 2. Sharfuddin completes the catch. And 2 in 2 means he is on a hat-trick. Team Royal Rangers are going to be sponsoring 5,000 rupees for every hat-trick taken. And already Kunal Tandon has been a recipient of 5,000 rupees. The first person to have taken a hat-trick in the MCS 13, Kunal Tandon. Was against the All Monsters itself. And can Salman take a hat-trick? Mayuresh on strike. Oh, look at that. Well, I reckon Mayuresh had his mind clear. He did not want to give a hat-trick away. Just played a defensive stroke on that occasion, and he's ready to roll now. Down the leg side, that's a wide ball called. A single added to the total. Down the ground he goes. For 6 he goes. A brilliant stroke. Just over the head of the bowler. Nothing wrong with the delivery. But it's remarkable batting, Mayuresh. He's done that time and again in the tournament. He's known to be the 6-hitter. And he's consistently cleared the boundaries. Every game at least a 6 from him. That's how good a player he's become. The All Monsters, they have taken a couple of wickets in the over, but still the run rate is pretty much favourable to the Jupiter Blasters. The next match between UD Undefeatables and the Turf Addicts. Turf Addicts winning the toss, electing to field first. And as soon as this game is over, the next match will start within the next 5 minutes. Salman. Down the leg side again. That's a wide. Well left by Mayuresh. Seeing the line, checking the line, judging the line, and lets it go. Picks it up. Mayuresh gets 6. Mayuresh. What a shot that is. 2 in 2 for him. It's just the third over. And it's 44 for 2. Well, the bowling of the All Monsters needs some kind of improvisation now. Last ball of the third over. Quick word between Nawaz Sharif and Salman. Probably giving him an idea how to bowl against Mayuresh. Goes down the ground, that's much better. Just a single is what they'll get. And that should end the third over. So at the end of 3 overs, the score is 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. And it's been an excellent start here for the Jupiter Blasters. First ball, Habib goes inside out. And that's gone for 4. Danish, the player on the boundary, trying his best to get to the ball, but that's 4 runs. Mayuresh, well, he read that wrong and he picked it up beautifully inside out over the offside for 4. 49 the score now. One shy of a 50. 43 more needed of 23 deliveries. Slip in place. Square leg inside as well. Outside edge. Oh, slip was interested for a fraction of a second. Sargent thought that the ball is coming to him, but it was just short. Mayuresh. Well, Mayuresh. Can he keep going? In the air. Will this be out? What a catch! What a catch that is, diving forward. Well, everyone elated. And that's the catch that could certainly turn the match round its head. Muhammad Umar diving forward, a contender for the catch of the tournament. Well, clip this and send it to him for his next reel, because that deserves to be showcased to the entire world. Running forward, diving forward. Well, Muhammad Umar, what a catch that was, running forward, outstretched hand. And not just the catch, the impact that it's had on the game, because Mayuresh was looking to take the game completely away from the opponents. Must be so livid with himself. But he's got to go back, and Tathir is the new man in. 49 for 3. Outside off, looking for a single. Yes, no, mix up. And that's a dot ball. Good backup from Bhavin. Good fielding in the first place by Panda. Malik did well. Outside edge. What an over this has been so far. Really well bowled by Habib. Boundary of the first ball, but a big comeback after that. There's an appeal, but a dot ball. So 4 runs of the over. 49 for 3 at the end of 4. 3 overs remaining. Another 43 runs to win in 18 deliveries. Junaid into the attack. Goes into the offside keeper, a good stroke. And Umar does well. A single taken. And the 50 comes up. The 50 comes up for the Jupiter Blasters. Tathir on strike. Needs to clear the boundary once. Needs to clear the boundary. Single of the first ball. In the air. And he's out. Tathir unfortunate. Got a bit too much, and Junaid gets the wicket that they were looking for. 50 for 4. It was a good looking stroke. But he got plenty on it as it went out of the ground, and he's out. The new batter. Who's it going to be? It is Sajid. It is Sadiq. The player who got 6 sixes and became just the second player in the history of MCS to get 6 sixes after Harsh Smarty from All Stars. Well, tough situations show the best of characters. Can he be the one to win the game for his team? Tanish on the boundary along with Sharfuddin. Junaid with the ball in hand. Outside off, wide ball called by the umpire. Left to bowl that one again. Looking to turn the ball away from the right hander, but dot ball. Goes down the ground. Oh, and has he parried it over? On the bounce for 4. Bhavin Jani. Usually a safe pair to have in the outfield, but this time just went through the hands and just deviated, changed its course as it went for 4 in the end. Picks it up, goes into the leg side, and that's only going to be a single, looking for a no ball, but it was ahead of the line, says the umpire. KO trying to go down the ground. That's a dot ball here. Good bowling by Junaid. Another dot ball. 56 for 4. 36 of 13. That's what's required. A single is what they'll get. Oh, slight fumble from Umar. End of the over. KO will keep strike. 57 the score at the end of 5 overs. 35 to win of 12 balls. Well, the man who had nerves of steel in the last game against the Kandhari Kings, it is Parth who bowled the final over. Was defending 13 runs in that game, and what a performance he did. Can he repeat it? 35 of 12. You'd fancy the bowling side to have a grip on the game, but when you're playing against the Jupiter Blaster, especially with Sadiq at the non-striker's end, anything is possible. Down the leg side, and that's a wide. Wide to start off this over. Trying to pick it up, missed by Naved. Run out chance at the non-striker's end, and that's been missed by Umar again. Goes into the offside. Should just be the one this time. KO is on strike. Parth with the ball in hand. 60 for 4 the score. Outside off, he's let it go. White ball called by the umpire. They need 4s, they need 6s here. Especially Keur. Can he hit big now? Lofts it in the air, and that's been caught. That's been caught. Salman completing the catch. And another wicket goes down. Parth gets his first wicket in this innings. Unmesh, the new batter in, gets a wide ball first up, and that's outside off stump. Unmesh into the offside this time, running the first one hard. Are they going to come back for 2? Sadiq is quick, but that's good fielding, very, very good fielding. Umar, who's taken a tremendous catch, a contender for the best catch of the tournament. Outside off again, and yet again it's a wide. 64 the score. Is that out? That's out, but they'll have a look. They've gone for the third umpire to check if the ball was collected behind the stumps. It is out. The umpire's made his decision. His hands were behind the stumps, and a good decision in the end. And what a delivery by Parth. He's got another wicket. And again, when the team needs him the most, he's delivered. The youngster performing to the best of his potentials. 28 required of 7 deliveries. Karan goes down the ground, and another wicket for Parth, and he ends with 3 wickets in 1 over itself. 7 down for 64. Jvpd completing the catch, and 28 now required of 6 deliveries, with Unmesh who will be on strike. Last over of the innings. It is Danish to bowl this final over. The match after this is going to be between UD undefeatables against the Turf Addicts. Toss won by the Addicts, electing to field first, and this is the last over. 6 balls, 28 to win. Danish, he is on strike. Good quick delivery. Starts off with the dot. Danish inside the line. Umesh needs to hit 5 and 5. Umesh. Well, that's one, but straight to the fielder. And that is a dot ball. So 4 legal deliveries will ensure victory for the All Monsters. Outside off. Well, still 4 legal deliveries can ensure victory. We'll wait and see what happens. That's down the ground. And that's 6. Just over the head of the fielder there. Another 20 needed of the last 3 deliveries. Trying to go down the ground, Irfan. Came off the lower half of the bat, but he got 6 runs nevertheless. Well, down the leg side now. Can Irfan hit 3 and 3, 19 to win of 3 balls? It's gone down the ground, and I think he's out. Yes, he's out. As soon as the ball went in the air, Danish's hands went up in the air as well. He gets the wicket. 2 balls to go, 19 to win. It is Deep who is the new batter in. The last 2 deliveries remaining. Deep on strike, and Danish with the ball in hand. 73 for 8 the score. Outside off, and that's a dot ball. So 1 final delivery remaining. 18, 19 to win. Deep goes down the ground, and he'll get 6 runs. That'll help the net run rate, but not the result, as a victory in the end by 12 runs for the All Monsters as they get their momentum and rhythm going forward.
No practice, huh? Please set your field. Turf Addicts, quickly, we are behind time. फिर 25 हो जाता है। नाज़िम भाई अरे ट्रॉफी तो दे। ये है निकालो हाँ बोलना रिस्क क्या है रख दिया कोई आता नहीं है
मना कर रहे हो ना
check time for man of the match Atif is here all monsters if you're hearing me where are you guys all monsters so the man of the match is Parth Gia for picking up 3 wickets and he also gets an extra cash prize of 2,500 from Nawaz Sharif. Well done, Parth. Very well done, Parth. This is a debut season, but he's proving us that he's here to stay. Let's start the next game, please, quickly. Turf Addicts versus UD. Turf Addicts winning the toss, electing to field first. I found a key, a bike key. किसी की चाबी अगर गुम गई है प्लीज मुझसे ले लेना किसी की बाइक की चाबी मिली है यू कैन कलेक्ट इट फ्रॉम हियर
फिर लेके जा रहा हूँ मैं
check all right let's start with the game Turf Addicts batsmen already there Puneet and Arshad Merchant
Well, we're here and ready for the next game. The Turf Addicts taking on Team UD. Undefeatables, the toss won by the Turf Addicts, electing to field first. And here we are. This match is really important for both these teams. They need to get back to winning ways. And talking about the Turf Addicts, they had a pretty contrasting sort of a day yesterday, where they scored 100 in one of the games and then they lost the next one against the Bravehearts. It is the power play over. Sachin with the ball in hand, and every wicket in the power play will be -5 each. Puneet and Arshad, the two openers out there in the middle, and the ball is in the hands of Sachin. Joseph just adjusting his field, but we've had some individual brilliance in the tournament, starting with Zubair Chauhan, who was the recipient of back-to-back sixes from Rizwan, followed by Joseph, who continued the feat, 4 sixes for him as well last time around, and then it was Sadiq with 6 sixes. So all these players received 5,000 each from Rizwan Lokhandwala from the Rensar Titans. But here we are, first ball of this game. Turf Addicts, Sachin with the ball, Puneet on strike, power play over. Oh, he started with an outside off stump delivery. That's well fielded. Oh, that's crazy. And such a crazy effort this time, turning around and on the same momentum with a brilliant throw right next to the stumps. That's fine work by Crazy in the offside dot ball. Down the ground. What an elegant shot that is. That should be 6. That is 6. And Puneet, well, I spoke to him briefly the last time around. He's got a shoulder niggle. He's got a spasm that he's recovering from, but certainly you can see the elegance and the class when he gets going. What an opening this has been for him. 6 runs. Outside off, and that's going to be a wide. It was outside off stump and he lets it go this time. Tries to go down the ground this time. It's straight towards Darshan. Sachin down the leg side this time, trying to change the angle, and well, there is certain some amount of pressure on the bowler, as you can see that he is changing the line, he's changing the lengths. But that is a wide, applauded by Joseph. He's liking the idea of changing the lines time and again, but a single added to the total. Puneet down the ground. This is out. -5. -5. There you go. This is what the king wanted. This is what Sachin wanted, and this is what he's got for his team. The first wicket goes down, and -5, as it was a wicket in the power play over. And a big blow, because Puneet is that sort of a player who once gets going, he is an unstoppable force, but not this time. Holding out to Darshan Modi at bit off. And now comes the owner. The owner of Team UD, undefeatables. It is Mukesh. Just having a quick word with Arshad, just discussing that this is the over to survive somehow. As they've lost a wicket already, and a big one. Puneet, the man to be dismissed. 5 fielders ahead of the stumps. It is the power play, 1 fielder on the boundary, and Mukesh facing the first ball. Sachin. That's well bowled and well played. Mukesh knew that it is the power play over. He just wants to dab it out. Just wants to bat it out somehow. 1 ball remaining. 3 for 1 the score. Sachin looking for a wicket. And Vijay Dada as well, right next to the batter at forward short leg. Oh, it was in the air for a fraction of a second, but what an over, what a start from Sachin. At the end of the first over, it's 3 for 1. And the power play comes to an end. We'll have two fielders now on the boundary. Well, at the end of the first over, it's 3 for 1, and I request both the teams to get on with the game. We are having a time constraint and we have to complete 3 more matches. Onto the body this time, trying to flick the ball into the leg side. That's a dot ball. Dhawal with a beautiful start. Very, very good start. This youngster is very talented, Dhawal. Three for 1, Arshad. Well, he's the super sub. They've just brought it to our notice here, Dhawal. The super sub. Just indicating. KP is out. Dhawal's in. Super sub. On the body again, run out chance. Throw at the non-striker's end, but it's hit Arshad on the body. Well, Huzef thought that it's a run-out chance, but his presence of mind was such that he knew that if he had missed the throw, it would have been overthrows. So he threw at the non-striker's end, but unfortunately just hit the back of Arshad. And Arshad survives. Mukesh is now on strike. Second over in progression. Dhawal looking for a wicket here. That's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery outside off stump, asking the batter to play across the line. And Mukesh trying to go into the leg side, because it's very difficult to play with the spin inside out. Another dot ball, 4 for 1. This is a very, very important game for both the teams. Jvpd-Juhu. Yeah, putting the pressure. No ball called by the umpire. Will this be a run out? Mukesh will be run out. And the only possible way that one can get out on a no ball is run out. And Mukesh has found that exact way as a talented batter has to walk back to the pavilion. And Anuj. Well, how lucky can one be? Someone's misfortune is someone's gain, as Anuj is batting the first ball and it's a free hit straight away for him. A free hit delivery for Anuj. It is a free hit for Anuj. The very first ball that he's facing, and Dhawal needs to check his line and length now. Oh, what a delivery. The free hit delivery has resulted in a dot ball. Beautifully bowled this time. Outside off stump and turned back in to the left-hander. Down the ground. Dhawal checks his shot. That should be a 6. Exquisite timing on that one. And brilliant placement over there on the Marek long on. Not a bad delivery, but stand and admire the timing and placement as they get 6 runs, 11 the score. 1 ball to spare in this over. 11 for 2. Anuj. Again inside out. What a shot that is! Well, Anuj 2 into a contender for the shot of the tournament for sure. That shot was just a scoop over the offside. Not an easy stroke to play. And when a left-hander hits, you just want to keep watching that on loop, because that is what the MCS is all about. An opportunity for these talented players to showcase what they've got in store. The MCS 13 brought to you by Niton Valve Industries. Mr. Junaid and Naved Sharif, the two owners of the league, in association with Platinum Corp Group. The Widget Room are the social media partners, and tournament is conceptualized by Sportino Events. Here we are in a very important game. The Turf Addicts against Team UD, undefeatables. Turf Addicts winning the toss, electing to field first. Third over. Good delivery, looking for a run, and that's going to be a dot ball. Tosif with the ball in hand. Round the wicket he comes. Change of angle. Coming over the wicket again, Tosif. Again a good delivery this time. Straight towards Vijayda. At slip. Cannot keep him out of the game for long, Vijayda. In the thick of things. Time and again. Well bowled. Inside edge, this time looking for a run. Is that a run out chance? Well, Kazim tried his best to get in the way, but a wicket has fallen as Arshad walks back to the pavilion. And the second wicket falls. In fact, the third wicket, if I'm not mistaken. And a wicket here brings a youngster, a veteran walking out, a youngster walking in, and this guy is whom we all have the eyes glued to, as it's Yash Kothari who's walked out there in the middle. Well, Kothari is an up-and-coming prospect in the MCS community. He's made a name for himself and certainly a reputation of being a bright shining star, as his team needs him now more than ever. And he's already got a ball to knock. He's up and ready. He'll be facing the first ball. It's 17 for 3 in this third over. Can Tawfiq continue this rhythm that he's found? Round the wicket. Swell ball plunged into the offside. Crazy misses it, and it's a single. First runs for Yash. Confident looking stroke off the back foot as he punches it into the offside for 1 run, giving the strike to Anuj. And Anuj, can he continue the onslaught that he's been on? Oh, he certainly can. He certainly can. 3 sixes of 3 balls. Well, it's so unfortunate because the first 3 players to hit 4 sixes and 4 balls have already got their trophy. If he hits one more, he can get those bragging rights. And he can. Can he? Yes, he can. Well, Rizwan must be thankful that he has not given it to every 4 sixes. Else he would have lost 5,000 more. What a stroke that is. Anuj, magnificent batting. Really good timing, inside out, to end the over. And what was looking to be a good over turns out to be a very expensive one, as Yash Kothari now will be on strike for the next over, and Kaushal will be the bowler into the attack. He's coming round the wicket. 3 overs have been bowled, and beginning the 4th over. For Team Turf Addicts, it's Kaushal. On strike is the youngster Yash Kothari. That's down the leg side, and after a bit of a delay to begin this over, starts off with a wide down the leg side. Kaushal, well kept by Joseph. He's a very good keeper, tremendous talent. Another rising up the ranks prospect. Slow delivery this time, tucked away into the leg side. Will only be a single. Was very well bowled by Kaushal. He just pulled the length back, and the pace as well was a little slower. And Anuj only dealing in sixes. "32 for 3" the score. Kaushal completely focused, but this time around down the leg side, well kept by Joseph, just like his brother Avesh. Outside off, and that's another wide. So back to back wides, first down the leg, then down the off. Anuj. This time he's played a defensive stroke well. What's happened there? Anuj looking for a single. That's not how he's batted throughout the day. He's just gone for sixes. And this time he's realized the magnitude of the situation and his wicket's importance in the course of the game as he takes a single and gives the strike to Yash Kothari. The wides are certainly helping the scoreboard, ticking ball after ball. Kothari picks it up. How well has he hit it? Oh, unfortunate. It's a little too well as it goes out of the ground and he's out. The shot deserved more than a wicket here. It certainly deserved a few runs. But the youngster will have to wait for another time and another opportunity as he walks back to the pavilion. 4 down for 35. And the new batter in is a man who needs no introduction as the bowlers run away in fear at times when he's out there to bat. Hitesh is the new batter. Had a few massive sixes the last time that he came out there to bat. But today is a different day. A different opponent. Equally difficult opportunities. The All Monsters and the All Stars are the two only unbeaten teams in the tournament. The All Monsters led by Naved Bhai. The All Stars by Zishan. Hitesh just asking the umpire how many balls remaining. 3 balls remaining. Confirmation from the umpire Hitesh. 35 for 4. Oh, good delivery tucked away to the leg side. And that is going to be a single to get off the mark. Good running. Anuj is now on strike. 2 balls remaining for Anuj to play those big strokes again. 36 for 4. This time he's held himself back. That's very well bowled by Kaushal. He just pulled the length back, slowed down the pace as well. And Anuj was reaching out for it. Last ball of this over. Hitesh having a word with Anuj and now Joseph having a word with Kaushal. Anuj batting on 25. We've not seen 50 runs yet scored by an individual. We have an individual award for that as well. 47 was the last highest score by Sadiq. Down the leg side, does that come off something? Nothing, he says. Wide called by the umpire. Probably the bat hitting the ground was the sound. Last ball of the over. 37 for 4. Outside off. Is that another wide? Yes, it is. The umpire signals it as a wide. 38 for 4 the score. Slower through the air, outside off stump. That's well fielded by Sachin. And he'll keep Anuj off strike as the 4th over comes to a close. 38 for 4 at the end of 4 overs. 3 overs remaining now. 18 balls for Team Undefeatables, Team UD, to get as many as they can. Hitesh on strike, Anuj at the non-strikers end. Both equally capable of clearing boundaries at will. Four overs, 38 for 4. A quick word between the batters, and Joseph is ready at the non-strikers end. He is the bowler. Change in personnel behind the stumps. Crazy takes the wickets. 38 for 4 down the leg side. That was very quick. Well, that is, if we had the speedometer here, would have certainly ticked to 130. Was a quick delivery bowled by Joseph. So he's called for a fast, not a wide. That's a warning for Joseph. Another fast delivery will be a no ball. Down the leg side, that is a wide this time. This time Hitesh looking back to the umpire and asking if it was fast enough, but the umpire says no, it wasn't. Well, I want to know who is the batter who's been clearing those practice boundaries. Quite a few balls coming in the field of play. Hitesh, Yorker length into the leg side. He goes run out chance. Oh, KP slightly quicker. Probably would have been a mightier close call. But this time a single. Well, already Joseph has been warned for a fast hit. So Anuj should be on top of his game. No ball call. Well, what was it for? Change of sides, Joseph. Well, it's not the first time that it's happened with him. Even yesterday, he changed sides and he forgot to tell the umpire. And right now, again, he's repeated the similar mistake. Usually, a more experienced campaigner does not make such errors, but this time around, he forgot to change sides. And no ball means free hit. Anuj has the opportunity to clear the boundary now. Free hit has been called by the umpire. It's 42 for 4 in the 5th over. Yorker, very well bowled. And he'll get a single off the free hit. I think it was Tawheed on the boundary, and well, he was just focused on saving 1 run. In fact, giving 1 run away. That's all that he was focused on. 43 for 4. Down the leg side, and that is going to be a wide. Wide called by the umpire. Well, I request people standing behind the long on boundary to go a little inside. And Kaushal as well. Kushal to go inside. In the slot, well fielded. That's tremendous fielding from Tawfiq. fact, Tosif, it was brilliantly done by him at mid-wicket. Good reactions from him. Fast called by the umpire. So this time it's the second fast call, so it will be a no ball. And this no ball will also be a free hit. It is going to be a free hit delivery, and Hitesh will be looking to cash in on this opportunity. Can he get a big one? Joseph gets under the ball, and that's been caught. But a single is what they'll get because it was a free hit. So he survives, and that's another single. Expensive over this one. Well, Chinu is behind the stumps now. 2 to go. Yorker length down the ground. That's a dot ball here. He's bowling at a decent pace here. Joseph needs to be cautious. Already been warned once. Has given a no ball away a couple of times in this over. Last ball remaining. 46 for 4. Anuj. Well, the way he's batted, he's looked very, very positive. Last ball remaining. A crunching shot into the offside. Only a single though. As Crazy picks up the ball. End of the over. 5 overs have been bowled. It's 47 for 4. And Anuj keeps strike as 2 overs remain. Well, this is an important game for both the teams. The Turf Addicts winning the toss, selecting to field first, and the UD Undefeatables put up a strong show so far. The next match is between the All Stars and the Kandhari Kings. I request the captains of both the teams to be ready for the toss. At the end of the innings, we'll be having the toss in the presentation area. All Stars and the Kandhari Kings. We have a lot of games to cover and a little time to do so, so I request the captains to be aware and ready about it. Anuj, ball in hand, is Crazy. Shot, and that's 6. That's 6. Well, in one innings, I have not seen such array of stroke play in the MCS 13 so far. It's probably his 5th 6 of this innings. And what an innings Anuj is playing. It's a gem of an innings. And that's 6. Will make him so happy. The fact that he picked it up beautifully. And it also brought up the 50 for Team UD. Tosif standing right in the face of the batter and saving his face as well. That's a good delivery. Oh, look at that. Well bowled. Very, very well bowled by Crazy. He followed Anuj. He knew that Anuj was going to make space and go inside out, and he's followed him as he cramped him for room. A dot ball here. Well, they're looking for that wicket. Very well bowled. So a couple of dot balls after a 6 hit of the first ball. It's well done. 3 balls remaining. They've got a good batting lineup. Team UD. Anuj, 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 it's another 6. That's another tremendous 6. 6th 6 in the innings. He's matched most number of sixes hit in an innings in this year's MCS 13. The last one was Sadiq, who hit 6 sixes the last time that he batted. But the difference was Sadiq hit 6 continuous sixes. $59 for 4 the score. All Stars versus Kandari. The next match requires the captains to be ready for the toss at the end of the innings. Again Anuj, is that number 7? No, it's not. But what an innings. Gem of an innings coming to an end. Applauded even by the opponents. That's what MCS 13 is all about. Appreciation of young and experienced talent. What a knock comes to an end. And the wicket of Anuj brings in the new batter. Uzair is out there in the middle. 5th wicket down. 1 ball remaining. One last delivery. Change in personnel behind the stumps. Kaushal is taking the wickets now, and Huzef is in the outfield. Last ball. Uzair goes into the leg side, and he gets 4. End of the over. Brilliant boundary, a pickup stroke into the leg side. 6 overs gone. It's 63 for 5. And each batter trying to be better than the other as he opens the account with 4. Last over. First ball and 6. Chinu has been welcomed into the attack with a beautiful strike down the ground. 69 for 3 the score. 69 for 5 the score in fact. Change of sides for the first ball. Youth 6. Hitesh continues. Wide ball. Wide ball down the leg side. 70 the score now for Team UD. Undefeatables. Looking solid. With each passing delivery, it's inside out into the covers. Can it be caught? And that's a tremendous catch by Tawheed. So very, very good catch, honestly. Running to his left. Another wicket falls. Hitesh is out. And the new batter is going to be Dhawal. That is Dhawal's personal orange cap because he believes that he is one of the best batters. Hence that orange cap, but the pink cap is for the leading wicket taker in the MCS 13 and the green cap is for the leading run scorer. Last 4 deliveries remaining. All Stars versus Kandari Kings. The next match, I request the captains to come near the presentation area. All Stars versus the Kandari Kings. Zishan and Vicky Bhai. Into the slot. And yes, he is justifying the fact that he's wearing the orange cap. It's a brilliant stroke of the very first ball that he's faced. It was a Yorker length delivery and he picked it up beautifully. What a shot that was. Well, the toss has been called. Yeah, at the end of the innings there's a toss. All Stars versus Kandari Kings. Request the captains to come near the presentation area. 3 balls remaining. The last 3 deliveries. 76 for 6 is the score. Dhawal. Oh, he's again gone under the ball. And he's again got 6. What a player this guy is. Well, first it was the left-hander Anuj. Now it's the left-hander Dhawal. As they get 6 more. Last ball of the innings, the final ball of the innings. Request the captains of the All Stars and the Kandari Kings to come near the toss presentation area. Couple of balls to go. Oh, that's a leading edge. And it's a single here for Dhawal. Well, one last ball remaining. One ball to go. 83 for 6. The final ball of the innings. Uzair is going to be on strike with a license to kill. A license to go for the big hit. Can he get it? That's the big question. Chinu with the ball in hand. He'll look to get a dot ball here or probably a wicket. 83 for 6. What will be the target? The Turf Addicts winning the toss, electing to field first, but nothing going their way apart from the toss in the first innings at least. Outside off stump, and that's going to be a wide looking for a run. Well, Uzair will be run out. Uzair will be run out. He's been given out on field. He'll have to jog back to the dugout. And who's going to be the last man to run on this final ball as Dhawal will take strike? The next match between the All Stars and the Kandhari Kings. I hope the captains are ready for the toss for the next game. Last ball of the innings. The score is 84. Can they get to 90? And if someone can do it, it is Dhawal. No one else. Dhawal has it 2 sixes in the over itself. Last ball of the innings. He's gone in the air. Has he got 6? Oh, that's caught in the end. Good catch by the man on the boundary as the innings comes to a close. 85 runs is the target for the Turf Addicts when they come out to bat in some time. Thank you.
So it's toss time for match number 7 on day 4. It's going to be Kandhari Kings up against All Stars. Asif, come. Asif who? We have so many Asifs. Asif who? So I've got Asif Batla with me, who's going to flip the coin as he's being called by Kazim. Huh? Newton is the call. MCS it is.
Field first.
All Stars have won the toss, elected to field up against Kandhari Kings. This is going to be match number 7 on day 4. Asif, come back, Asif. Come back, come back. Asif, there have been a couple of times Kazim has called you with some different names. Tell him how should he talk to you, how should he talk on the WhatsApp group.
I'm okay. Him calling me with. He's like my elder brother. Know him since like more than a decade. So I'm happy. It's just a family. So no offense.
Okay, so Asif Batla it is. Thank you, Asif. Coming back to the chase. 85 needed of 42 balls. This is big match. UD versus Turf Addicts. Back to Yash.
85 is the target of 42 deliveries. The next match, All Stars, between All Stars and the Kandhari Kings. Toss won by the All Stars, electing to field first. They are the unbeaten force in the tournament so far, along with Team All Monsters. We're here for the run chase, and 85 the target. We need a new ball. Vijayda and KP, the two opening batters out there in the middle. It is the power play over. And Vijayda only knows one way to bat, that is get 4s and 6s in the first over itself. We're here for the run chase. 85 is the target that's been set. First over and the first wicket down. The new batter in at number 3 is Sachin. Tucks it away into the leg side, and that is going to be a single. Good stroke to get off the mark, but -3 is the score right now. Slight adjustment for Yash Kothari as he comes a little straighter. KP into the leg side this time. Was in the air for a while and almost another -5. That would have been -2 the score after 3 deliveries. Sachin is on strike. Leading edge, into the offside. That was in the air for a while, but safe. As Sachin survives, it is the power play over. -5 for every wicket lost. Slight bit of a delay here, but here we resume again. Arshad to Sachin. Oh, Yorker outside off, run out chance. Run out chance. Oh, he's missed it. The keeper has made a meal out of it. Puneet could not collect the ball cleanly. Had he collected it, would have been -5 again. And you can see the disappointment on Mukesh's face. He was expecting another wicket here. Last ball of the over. -1 for 1. Into the leg side. Run out chance. Non-strikers end. Dot ball. So that ends the first over. A successful one. -1 for 1 after the first over. It's a humongous target now that you look at it. -1 for 1 at the end of the first over. The Turf Addicts winning the toss, electing to field first. 84 is what 84 is what UD got to, the undefeatables. 85 runs is the target. First over in this run chase, -1 for 1, and it is Yash Kothari, the youngster, into the attack. Kothari coming around the wicket. Here he goes. First ball of the second over. No ball called. No ball called. And now Sachin has an opportunity for a free hit. It was before the centre line. The field cannot change. It will be a free hit. Yash Kothari to Sachin. Again, no ball called by the umpire. And again, it will be a free hit. Free hit will continue. Can the king get a six here? Oh, he's missed it. Beautifully bowled by Yash. Bowling well outside off stump, and that's a dot ball. The free delivery goes down begging. It's gone into the next side this time. Not hit it that well, just one run. Sachin wants two, but he'll settle for one. That's well done. Well done by the player on the boundary. Keeps it down to just one run. It's the second over of the innings, and there has been a scarcity of fours and sixes so far in this innings. Slight adjustments to the field. Anuj comes into the leg side, and the fielders on the offside are also being adjusted right now. KP on strike. Down leg, that's well kept by Puneet, but it's going to be an extra still. Single added to the total. 3 runs on board. Down the ground he goes, and that's out. He's asking for a no ball, KP, but he's out. Comfortable catch as he walks back to the pavilion. Was slightly ahead of the centre line, says the umpire, and he's got an eye for it. 2 wickets down, 3 for 2. Two down for 3 runs. The new batter in is Darshan Modi in at number 4. He's out here to bat. Can Darshan get that momentum for his team? What a strike that is. And that's well fielded. Very, very well fielded. That's superb stuff. Saving a few runs on the boundary. Quick word between Sachin and Darshan. Well, it's a huge target that they're chasing, so there's only one way that you can win the game is by scoring heaps and loads of 4s and 6s. That's what we saw in the first innings. Anuj Dawal. In the air, and that's caught. Arshad completes the catch. Another wicket falls in the over itself. Yash gets his second. It's 4 for 3 right now. Kishore, the new batter in. 4 for 3. Last ball of the second over. Oh, good delivery. Good delivery. End of 2 overs. It's 4 for 3. And a double wicket over this by Yash Kotari. What an over this has been. 2 gone. 4 for 3. And this is looking like a very difficult run chase. 5 overs remaining. Another 81 needed of 30 deliveries. We've seen such chases in the past in the MCS history, but as the years have gone by, the competition has gotten fiercer, better with each passing year. 2 overs, 4 for 3. Darshan is on strike. The next match between the All Stars and the Kandhari Kings, two promising sides going head to head. All Stars unbeaten throughout the tournament so far, and the Kandhari Kings, they're looking for their winning momentum back. But that's after this game. This game equally important for both the teams. The Turf Addicts winning the toss, selecting to field first, and the undefeatables UD getting to 84 runs, 85 the target. 2 overs in the run chase. It's 4 for 3. Sahil into the attack. Good shot. Very, very good shot into the offside. But only a single. That's well done. Are they going to go for 2? They're not. Kishore just decides not to run for it. It's a dot ball. Now Kishore. Well, he needs to take the aggressive route. 80 to win of 29. The required rate is over 15 and over. So at least a couple of sixes every over is what they need. Down the ground, straight towards the wall. That's going to be a dot ball here. Goes down the ground. This time he'll take that run. That's good running. But you need 4s and 6s, not singles here. Sahil knows it. And hence Sahil is very more than happy, honestly, to give those singles away. 6 runs. Outside off. Is that a dot ball? Is that a white ball? Dot ball called by the umpire. And is there an appeal? There's an appeal for fast. There's an appeal for fast, the umpire says, so it will be a dead ball and a warning for Sahil not to repeat it again. Darshan. Goes down the ground. Goes for 6 runs. Get that other ball, says Darshan. Fantastic strike for 6 runs. What a hit that was from Darshan. Outside off stump, and he picked it up over the offside. It's a difficult stroke to play, but he's executed it to perfection this time around. 12 for 3 the score. Can he hit it again? He will be looking to take the attack once again. Down the ground he goes, and I think he's got a bit too much. And that's the wicket. Well, Mukesh is happy, as he's got that wicket that they were looking for. Darshan walks back to the pavilion. The 4th wicket down. Is 12 for 4. Sahil gets that man. Kaushal is the new batter in. Well, Mukesh was very happy to see the back of Darshan, as it was a big wicket this time. He's gone outside off stump. A good stroke, 1 bounce, 4 into the offside. Kaushal gets 4. 16 is the score. Using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball, and Dhawal on the offside tried to jump for it, but it was over his head for 4. 16 for 4. 3 overs have been bowled. Anuj will be the new bowler into the attack. Kishore is on strike. Inside edge, straight towards Salman. That's a dot ball. Dot ball here. Into the leg side he goes. Huge inside edge for a single. 17 the score for the loss of 4 wickets. Down the ground, that's 6. That is 6. What a stroke that is. A good pick-up stroke for 6 runs. Kaushal waited for the ball to come and he held his position. That's the technique that you need to play that pick-up shot. Anuj getting a slight taste of his own medicine that he's done throughout the first innings. Kaushal. Full toss into the onside. Oh, that's into the gap. Salman was close to him but not close enough as they get 1 run. 2 balls to go in the over. Down the ground. And that's out. Superb stuff. Congratulations to 2 people here. It was inside this the hitting range and he hits it a bit too well as it goes over and out of the ground. And another wicket falls to a very good stroke. Unfortunate. KP walks back. 5 down. The new batter in is Joseph. Joseph is the new batter in. Some kind of an issue with the old ball here. Last ball remaining in the over. And half the side back into the pavilion. Joseph. He's already hit 4 sixes in 4 balls in one of the previous games. Received 5,000 rupees from Rizwan from Rensa Titans. Final ball of Anuj is over. Joseph on strike. Plays into the offside and he'll keep strike as he gets off the mark. That's the end of the 4th over. And at the end of 4 overs, it's 25 for 5 for the Turf Addicts, as they need 60 runs of 18 deliveries. 20 runs and over is the equation. Three overs, 60 to win. 20 runs and over is the equation. And Salman is into the attack. Salman to Joseph. Salman. It's picked up into the leg side and Joseph is out. Joseph is out. Salman. Well, he's had a very topsy-turvy tournament. didn't have the best of the starts, but there is a lot to look forward to for young Salman as he gets a big fish, the big wicket of Uzef, who walks back to the pavilion. The 6th wicket down, and probably the last nail in the coffin for the turf addicts as Uzef has to go back to the pavilion. Took a huge inside edge, was trying to go down the ground. It was the need of the hour to get those 6s and 4s, and he's perished. Change in personnel behind the stumps. Tanveer is the new batter in. Salman round the wicket. Tanveer on strike. Tanveer is a tremendous contributor to the turf addicts, but can he contribute right when the team needs him to? 25 for 6. Goes down the ground. That's well fielded. Yash Kothari really quick off the blocks, and he saves 3 runs more for his team. Salman to Kaushal. They need the wicket of Kaushal here. He can hit those 6s as and when he wants. Down the leg side, and that is going to be a wide. Salman is trying to catch his leg and not give him room here. Goes down the ground. Is that 6? Is that out? That's 6. Came off the leading edge. Kaushal was never in control of the shot. Trying to flick the ball to the leg side. Took a leading edge and went over long off for 6 runs. But all's well that ends well for the turf addicts and for Kaushal as he gets 6 runs here, courtesy of a leading edge. Salman to continue. Again down the ground. This time just short of the fielder, and I think that's gone for 4. That has gone to the boundary for 4 runs. Was never a catch there. Was always falling short, and a difficult opportunity for the fielder there. As that goes towards the fence, Kaushal has had this stroke of luck going his way with a misfield. Last ball. Full toss into the leg side. Oh, he's not happy with that Kaushal as he gets a single, and I think he'll keep strike with that. Or still a ball left. We'll wait for the umpire's call. 1 ball remaining. 1 last ball remaining in the over. Tanveer. Last ball of the over for Salman. Oh, Yorker length into the leg side. And that's the end of the over. 5 overs have been bowled. And at the end of 5 overs, the turf addicts are in deep trouble as they require 46 of the last 12 deliveries. 46 of 12. They need 8 sixes from here on to win the game. Dawal into the attack. 12 balls. 46 required. UD need this victory. They're desperate and eager to get back to winning ways. Dhawal with the ball in hand. He's ready. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Throw at the non-strikers in, but it's a dot ball here. Apart from the wide, is nothing else. Using his feet, goes into the leg side. Slight fumble from Salman. It's a single there. Kaushal is back on strike. And Kaushal. Down the ground he goes. And that's out. That's a big victory. If they get this 7th wicket down. Kaushal trying to take the attack to the opponent. It was this over for them to get those runs. Kaushal wants back. And Chinu is the new batter in. 7 down for 41. Chinu on strike. Dhawal has got a wicket to himself. Can he get another one? Oh, I reckon he's hit his knee himself. Is that an extra? We'll wait for the umpire's call. I'm not too sure what he's given. Dot ball. Slow delivery. Chinu down the ground. Chinu out of the ground. Chinu is out. Trying to pick the ball down the ground. And we lose yet another ball. Eight wickets down. Predicts the next batter in is going to be crazy. He's out there to bat. Crazy facing against Dhawal. Outside edge. Oh, and that's in between the keeper and the slips. Was a close call. Arshad. Was a difficult opportunity, to be honest. Very little reaction time, but goes down as a missed chance here. This time again, it is a play and a miss. So at the end of 6 overs, the score is 41 for 8. Last 6 deliveries, 1 over remaining. The next match between the All-Stars and the Kandhari Kings. Request both the teams to be ready as we'll begin the match as soon as this one's over. 44 needed of 6 deliveries.
इधर बहुत सारे जो चाहिए ले ले.
The final over of the innings. 44 needed. 6 legal deliveries will do the job. Tanveer down the ground. And that's been caught. What a catch by Kotari. Beautiful catch. He jumped a little too early is what I thought, but he did really well to hold on to it. It was a fuller length delivery and trying to get under the ball. It was a very good catch. Stretching. As another wicket goes down. 9 down. Last batter in, Tausif into the onside. They're looking for 2, but they'll have to settle for 1 this time, straight towards the fielder. Crazy is on strike. 4 balls remaining. Full toss. Is that 6? Is that 4? That's 4. Here's the side netting and goes for 4. Crazy with an aggressive stroke for 4. Outside off, that's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. It's crazy looks to hit one more down the ground. He's got some bat on it, but that's out. And that's it. A victory in the end. And a comprehensive victory, to say the least. Undefeatables have defeated the Turf Addicts. The next match between the All Stars and the Kandhari Kings will begin in short time.
Check. Time for post-match presentation, and UD have 2 points on the table now. I'd like to invite the owner, Mukesh Bhutani, to very quickly join me to give the man of the match award. He gets cash prize rupees 1000 from Niton, and the man of the match trophy. Would you like to announce?
Anuj.
Anuj Mishra. Man of the match, Anuj Mishra. Anuj, the ever busy Anuj Mishra, please. So Anuj wants to share his man of the match award with Salman. Good bowling. Shabash Salman, aa jao. Well played, Duty. Congratulations. Next match coming up. All Stars up against Kandhari Kings. Very quickly we move on to that match, and then we would have another match, the last match of this evening. That would be Rensar up against Turf Addicts. Live action coming your way. Thank you.
Well, this is the match that everyone's eyes are going to be glued for, because the All Stars taking on the Kandhari Kings. The Kandhari Kings playing the last match in this league for them. It's a must-win game for them, whereas the All Stars, they do not know what defeat is, as they are unbeaten in the tournament so far. It was very well led. It's been very well led so far by Zishan. And can they continue this purple patch that they're in? Or is it going to be the Kandhari Kings with the addition of their retained talent, Bhavik Joshi? He's back here for this particular encounter. That just goes to show that how important this game is for them. All Stars winning the toss, electing to field first. This is the 7th match of the day. 7th match of day number 4. Zishan with the new ball in hand. Abhishek on strike. Action, says the umpire. Outside off stump, that's punched into the offside. And these will be the first runs in this encounter. Some adjustments being made to the field. Hassan being brought into the offside. Jasmer at slip. Attacking field set here by Zishan. Well, that's pulled away into the leg side. How good is that stroke? But it will only find him a single because it is the power play over. You do not want to go for aerial strokes. A wicket will be -5. Oh, that was close, but down the leg side. Wide ball called by the umpire. That will be the first extras. 3 runs on board. Well, that's a good stroke for 1 run declared. He's got down on one knee and he's swept it to perfection. It was Vinod on the onside, but a single is what they get. 3 balls remaining in the over. Outside off stump, and that's going to be another wide. Slightly straying in line on that occasion, Zishan. Slight bit of a delay here because of the bowling crease. 5 runs, 3 balls. Zishan to continue. Oh, that's a tremendous delivery. Look at that. Slower through the air. That's what he's known to do. Not give away those runs in the first few overs. That's what his expertise is, Zishan's. Sweeps it into the leg side. Will be another run declared. Abhishek has decided he's not going to take the attack down the ground. He's going to be very cautious in this first over. Must win game. A lot to play for. Last ball. And with soft hands he's played the ball. So successful over, you will say, for the All Stars. Just 6 runs of it. It's 6 without loss at the end of the first over. The All Stars, 2-2 wins for them. The Kandhari Kings played 4 games, 2 wins and 2 defeats for them. So it's been a quite different journey for both the teams. The Kings needing a victory in this last and final league game for them. Vinod into the attack. Arif trying to go down the ground and they'll get a single this time. Jasmer, by the time he gets to the ball, it's 1 run taken. 7 runs on board. Abhishek tries to go to the onside, run out chance, directed, needed Hassan. Oh, he had 3 stumps to aim at. And Abhishek is the man in form. Almost getting the wicket. Full toss. And is that out? Third umpire has been called upon. Very, very close call. Hitesh was quick to dislodge the bails, but we'll wait and see. Not out, says the umpire. So Arif gets this opportunity. Can he score big? He's done it in the past. Can he do it again? He's hit it really well, firmly into the leg side. Run out chance. I think he's just got in at the last moment. Not seen a 6 or a 4 yet in this innings. And there was plenty of them when Kandari Kings took field the last time. No ball called. No ball called by the umpire. It was a short delivery by Vinod, and it will be a free hit for Abhishek. Can Dr. Abu clear the boundary? Played a gem of an innings in the first game. Goes into the leg side. Good slower delivery. Very, very good delivery by Vinod. Slower through the air. 11 the score without loss. Last ball of the second over. Down the ground, and that's out. Well, still a ball remaining in this over, but that does not matter because Arif has to go back to the pavilion. It's 11 for 1, a comfortable catch. The last ball remaining in the over. Or is the over? So at the end of 2 overs, the score is 11 for 1. It's been a tremendous start for the All-Stars, and we can see the super sub, the impact player, has been called upon. Mujjubai coming into the attack. Round the wicket, he'll be bowling. He's been the trump card for Zishan and his team. Hit down the ground, and that's been caught. That's out. A great catch. And the man in form, Dr. Abu, is back to the pavilion. Trying to go down the ground straight towards long off. Makes no mistake. Harsh, I reckon, was the man on the boundary, making it look very easy. 2 down for 11. And Arjun is the new batter. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. It's been a tremendous this for the All-Stars in this match and in this tournament. Well, another dot ball here. Cramping him for room. Arjun trying to flick the ball into the leg side, and that's a dot ball. Side off, that's been cut away beautifully to the offside. That's going to be a single. Vinod will cut it off. It's been a tremendous over this by Mujjubai. Is that out? Yes, it is. It's a tremendous delivery yet again. Another wicket for Mujju as he cleans Arjun Kandari up. Yet another wicket falls. Two balls remaining. Sagar, the new batter, in. And he's gone as well. What an over. Mujjubai has turned the game around its head. Unbelievable. Well, Mujju. Look at that celebration as well. Some magnificent delivery. Went through the gate. And with that, he is on a hat-trick ball. We have seen one hat-trick. Can he take another hat-trick? One ball remaining in the over. Is that hat-trick ball, and in comes the new batter, Bhavik Joshi. Lets it go, wide ball. So the hat-trick is not going to be possible now, as he's bowled a wide. according to the new rules of cricket. He's cut the ball this time and he'll get a single. And Bhavik will keep strike as the over comes to an end. 3 overs have been bowled, and this one was by far the best one in the game. The super sub with a super performance. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 15 for 4. And what is going to be the fate of the Kandhari Kings? It's on the shoulders of Bhavik and Arjun. Bhavik is not featured in most of the games in this tournament. It's the first time that he's appeared. Was retained in the past. He's got a big reputation. The MCS 13, the biggest underarm cricket turf tournament all across Mumbai. Players coming from different places. Hassan has flown back from Oman just to play this tournament, is what was told to me last night. He's got Zishan at short point. That's an interesting field position. Covers Jasmer. Hassan. What a shot from Bhavik. 1 run declared. Experienced player Bhavik. They need him. Down the ground, Bhavik Joshi does what he does best. He does the same thing again and again. Tremendous stroke. He waited for the ball to come. That was a slow one from Hassan. And he's picked it up beautifully. He's got the 6 that they were looking for. He's got the momentum. Now he needs to apply and keep the game forward. Outside off stump and wide ball. So keep batting the way he is, Bhavik. Hassan feels the pressure right now. Look at that. First on one side and then on the other. He was inside the crease. The umpire says it's not out. Tremendous direct hit from Vinod, but he was inside the crease. And Bhavik Joshi just showing everyone that MCS is not about 4s and 6s. It's about taking the game forward and showing your temperament when the team needs you the most. A single down the leg side. Arjun is on strike. Now it's his turn. Oh, and Arjun has gone outside the playing area, out of the ground, and he's out. Hassan gets his first wicket of the game. And Arjun will be replaced by Vijay Barot. Vijay. Oh, he was outside his crease. But Hitesh missed the stumps. Vijay. Oh, that's a good check by Hassan. He's a smart little chap. Last ball. Outside edge. Outside edge is it? The finger goes up. And Hitesh completes a regulation take. Hassan gets his second wicket. And Vijay Barot has to walk back to the pavilion as yet another wicket falls. Was well kept by Hitesh. Took the outside edge. He completes a fantastic catch. 6 down for 24. 4 overs have been bowled. 3 overs still remaining. Another 30-35 runs from here. Can be a very, very good total to defend. Rishi to Bhavik. 4 overs, 24 for 6. Omkar at the non-striker's end. Two fielders straight on the boundary. Long on, long off. Rishi tries to hit the ball into the offside. It's going to be a single. Just one run taken this time. Rishi is on strike. Full toss. And 6 Omkar. Well, he's picking up from where he left off in the previous game. It was a low full toss by Rishi. Very rarely does he miss the mark, Rishi. What a shot that was from Omkar. Down the leg side, that's a wide. Well, I heard Hitesh say that you have to keep thinking on every delivery, cannot be complacent at all. That has been the case this time. Inside edge into the leg side, and that's going to be a single. Priyanshu will cut the ball and Bhavik will be back on strike. The runs have come in this over. 33 for 6 the score in the 5th over of the innings. They are ahead of the running rate. Going over 6 and over right now. As Bhavik is on strike. Oh, what an effort that was from Hasan. Well, if he would have grabbed onto it, I'm sure this would have been one of the best catches of the tournament. But what an effort, extravagant. Omkar down the ground. And that's 6 runs. Well, just when the team required Omkar to fire, Omkar has fired. That's what the Kandari Kings are all about. It's all about teamwork. It's all about believing in yourself. And that's what the Kandari Kings are known to do. They've lost wickets in heaps and bundles, but still the confidence and the belief is still up there. 2 sixes in the over, releasing pressure off Bhavik at the non-striker's end, and at the same time giving a bit of confidence to himself, Omkar. Last ball of the 5th over. Forty runs on board, last ball of the over. Goes down the ground and I think he's out. I think he's out. Seventh wicket down for 40. 5 overs have been bowled. Well, it's a change in bowling now. 5 overs, 40 for 7. Bhavik running out on partners, and change in bowling. It's Priyanshu into the attack. 2 overs remaining. Plenty of time for Bhavik to do the damage. Yorker length, well played into the onside run out chance. Oh, they needed a direct hit. I think he's in. But we'll have a look at it again. Third umpire is being called upon. All Stars believe they've got them, and Bhavik thinks that he's home. The third umpire just having a look. Was he inside the crease when the bails were dislodged? A direct hit would have been a close call for sure. "40 for 7" the score in the 6th over of the innings. Bhavik Joshi will wait for the umpire's call, and yes, the finger goes up. He says he's out, and Bhavik's got to go back to the pavilion. Was looking good, he was looking positive. And the third umpire, after a close view, says that it's out. Sufyan is going to be on strike, and Shobit has joined him just now. The two batters out there in the middle. 40 for 8. It's the 6th over of the innings. The All Stars have got a star-studded lineup right now. The way they're performing game after game. Priyanshu to Sufyan. Outside off, and that's well done by Zishant. Keeps the batters on the same end. It is a dot ball here. 40 for 8. 10 balls to go. He tries to go down the ground, and will be a single, 1 run declared. Into the leg side. That's a good delivery, very, very good delivery. And Hitesh was waiting for the foot to just get in the air for a fraction of a second, as he knows that we have the third umpire to give the right call. It's a brilliant delivery by Priyanshu. He's been delivering the goods since his additions to the All Stars. It's a tremendous leg spinner. 2 balls to go. He's picked up into the offside. And that's 6. Well, Sufi with a brilliant stroke over the offside for 6 runs. It was a fuller length delivery, and Sufyan got under the ball, and he gets 6 runs. 47 the score. Last ball of the 6th over. Outside off stump, and he's appealed for fast as the umpire has given the decision. Last ball of the over. 47 for 8. Sufi on strike. Tucked away into the leg side, and that's going to be a single. Sufyan will keep strike at the end of 6 overs. It's 48 for 8 with 6 balls to go. Last 6 balls remaining. 48 for 8. It's been an emphatic turnaround after losing a lot of wickets early. They've made a stellar comeback. Omkar with a couple of big hits. Harsh, the last over. Outside off, and that's a wide ball. So they're one short of a 50 here. 49 for 8. He's lost it in the air, and that's been caught. Priyanshu completing the catch. The 9th wicket down. It's 49 for 9. And they want to have a look at the catch again. So the review for the innings is lost. The referral is lost. It was a legal delivery. And Ganesh Kidi is going to be on strike. Ganesh. The last over of the innings, 49 for 9. And with that extra, the 50 comes up. The 50 up for the Kandari Kings. 50 runs on board. Outside off, make it 51. Another single added to the total. Let's go this time. Ganesh knew that the ball was outside off stump. Did not chase it, and that's another wide. 4th wide of the over. 3 wides back to back. Harsh trying to bowl across the right hander. Harsh Smarty is what they call him. Into the leg side he goes, and I think that's a good job by Ganesh. He gives the strike to Shobit. 4 balls to go. 53 for 9. Last wicket in hand. In the air he goes. In the gap he goes. And that's a run out. 54 is what they get. And 55 runs will be the target. The throw from the boundary was a very, very good one. It was Imran Ponting with the throw. 55 the target for the All-Stars. Well, I'd request the turf addicts and the Rensa Titans captain to come near the presentation area. Turf addicts and Rensa Titans captain right now for the toss. Well, I have the captain of the turf addicts here. Can I have the Rensa Titans captain here as well? Nadeem Bhai, Azam. Anyone from the Rensa Titans quickly for the toss near the presentation area. Anyone from Rensa Titans quickly come for the toss. Well, we're here for the toss of the one and final game. We have Vijay here and also Aziz Bhai. Mukesh will spin the coin. MCS is the call and it is on Vijay. You won the toss. What would you do?
We'd like to bat first.
Would like to bat first. So the news from the center is the Turf Addicts have won the toss and they've decided to bat first. Live action coming up as the run chase is up and running. Thank you. We're back here for the run chase. A modest target, 55 runs is the target that's been set for the All-Stars. As Dr. Abhu is going to be opening the bowling. Hitesh is on strike. Aditya at the non-strikers end. Two equally dangerous batters. But it is the power play over a wicket will ensure -5. Play, says the umpire. And here we go. 55 to win in this match. Full toss, back to the bowler, almost a stunner of a catch this time around. So close, it was well hit from Hitesh. And almost Dr. Abu completing the catch. Goes over the offside and that's going to be 4. It was a little shot. And plenty of time for Hitesh to rock onto the back foot as he goes over covers. Vijay Barot with a decent effort. They get 4. Change in field here immediately. 2 balls, 4 runs, 51 to get of 40 deliveries. They need a wicket in the power play. Down the ground, and that's 6. You cannot bowl short to Jvpd-Juhu, as he's going to punish you for every loose delivery that you bowl. The fielder was just moved on the previous delivery. This time there's nothing that he could do about it. It's a beautiful strike for 6 runs. Off the back foot is punched into the offside. He's got the runs of the over. Now he'll just be dabbing the ball around. 2 balls to go. 10 runs of 4 deliveries already in this over itself. Couple of balls remaining. That's a dead ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. Off the back foot and again played softly into the offside. Another dot ball. He'll not take any sort of risks here, Hitesh. The last ball of this over. Slight adjustments to the field. Some tweaks made here by Bhavik and Abhishek. It's white ball plus 1 run declared. 12 runs already in the first over itself. 1 ball to spare. Tucks it away into the leg side and he'll get a single for it. 13 runs off the first over. An expensive start this from the Kandari Kings and a brilliant one, to be honest, for the All-Stars. 13 without loss after one. .42 to win of 36 balls. Well, I'd request the Kandari Kings to just resume the game quickly. Kandari Kings, we don't have a lot of time on our hands. We also have another game after this one. Request the Kandari Kings to begin with the game. Aditya is going to be on strike. 13 runs of the first over. Shobit into the attack. They need wickets. They need a lot of wickets to make a comeback in the game. 13 without loss the score at the end of the first over. Bhavik just adjusting the field. He wants a particular sort of a field for Shobit. Request the Kandari Kings to begin the game quickly. We also have another game after this one. Inside edge, oh, that's well bowled. Good start by Shobit. Starts off with a dot ball. Tries to go into the onside. That's well done. Run out. Aditya is out. Aditya is out. It was straight to the man on the onside, and Ganesh making no mistake. Usually Ganesh is a super sub, but not today. He's been taken into the 11 and he's had the impact. Great work by Ganesh. Good run out. Important run out. And a huge wicket as Aditya walks back. The new batter in is Jasmer. Shobit, Jasmer. Outside off, he goes into the offside, non-striker end. Well, Hitesh is very quick to come back. It's dot ball here. Tremendous over this so far. 3 balls, no run yet. And a huge wicket of Aditya. 13 for 1 the score. The All-Stars are unbeaten in the tournament so far. 2-2 wins. Into the leg side. It's going to be 1 run declared as the ball had bounced before and inside. $14 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 balls to go. Shobit. Jasmer into the leg side. How well has he hit it? Oh, unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Jasmer was such a good shot. He's practiced really hard and prepared really well for the MCS 13, and you can see the effort there from Jasmer into the leg side. But just 1 run. Unfortunately, it hit the banner and came back in. Last ball. Hitesh Dua. What's going on in his mind? Is he going to look to hit one or take a single here? Final ball. Shobit. 2 runs of the over. Wicket here. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery that was. Looking for a wide Hitesh, but that's the end of the second over. It's 15 for 1 after 2. And it's going to be an interesting game going forward now. Change in bowling now. Omkar is into the attack. Jasmer on strike. Well, the inclusion of Bhavik Joshi has instantly boosted the morale of the team immediately. They won 2 games, they've lost 2 games, but this is the all-important encounter for the Kandari Kings. They need to win this one to keep their hopes alive in this tournament. The All-Stars are bulldozing over every opponent that they face. That's how dominating they've been in the tournament, but this is an important game. Omkar to Jasmer. 15 for 1. Jasmer Mago. Jasmer goes for 6. The gorgeous bat swing of Jasmer. Beautiful hit for 6 runs. What a shot that was. Look at the strike. Bang down the ground. "21 for 1. Again, repeated it. 2 and 2. And Jasmer, he's worked really hard to prepare for this tournament, and you can see the effort. Was such a good shot down the ground. Yorker length, got under the ball and deposits it for 6. Well, just how 2 balls can change the course of the game. Dot ball. Oh, no ball called. No ball called for side arm. That is going to be a free hit. Free hit here. Oh, good reactions from Bhavik, but it was the free delivery. Very well kept from Joshi. Another brilliant delivery. Really well bowled this time as well. They need 1 wicket here. 1 wicket. Down the ground. Will this be taken? Should this be taken? It is. Jasmer has done the damage though. Jasmer has done his job. He was in there to get that boundary, and he's got 2 of them. And pressure is back on the opponents. Three overs gone, 28 for 2. The new batter in is Harsh Smarty at the non-strikers end, and Hitesh on strike. Change in bowling now. Bhavik Joshi into the attack. 4 overs, 27 to win. 24 balls, 27 is the equation. Joshi, the retained player, playing the first match in this year's MCS Season 13, bowling around the wicket to Hitesh-Juhu. Hitesh already warning the umpire to have a look at this guy. Down the ground, that should be out, and that is out. Immediate impact. Immediate impact from Bhavik Joshi. He was very close to bowling side on, very close, but the umpire having a thin eye at it, he knows when and what is to be called, as that was a very big wicket. Hitesh trying to punch the ball down the ground, did not get the elevation, and straight towards the man on the boundary. Shobit, second catch for him. The new batter who's come out to bat is Rishi. Rishi, the new batter in. Bhavik outside off, and they've called fast. Well, that was a close call, but that decision belonging to the umpire. So warning for Bhavik, another fast delivery will be a no ball. Rishi is on strike. Good delivery from Bhavik, tucked away into the leg side. It's going to be a single. Omkar will cut it off. Well, this over is very important, and this man on strike, Smarty, is the most important for the All-Stars. He's finished the game a couple of times in this season already. He's that one player, the first one to hit 6 sixes in the history of the MCS. Recently joined in the Hall of Fame by Sadiq from the Jupiter Blasters. Only 2 players ever in the history of the MCS have hit 6 sixes, Harsh being the first of them. And Smarty against Bhavik Joshi. Good delivery, but that's going to be a wide outside off stump. Harsh lets it go. Good delivery again. Well bowled and well played as well. Played with soft hands by Harsh. Did not try anything risky. He knows that this is the one over they need to be very cautious about. They will get the opportunities after this. Tucked away into the leg side. That's very, very well played. Outside edge. Oh, that's going to be a dot ball. Bhavik. What a fantastic over this was from Joshi. Reckon there's still a ball remaining in the over. What an over this has been. With 1 ball to spare and 1 ball for Bhavik to have a go at Rishi. Last ball of the over for Bhavik. Good delivery. And that's the end of the over. A fantastic over. An economical over. And an over that kind of pulls the match back in the balance. 4 overs gone. It's 31 for 3. Another 3 overs remaining. And 24 to get. Anyone's game right now. 1 over here, 1 over there. Can seal the fate for either of the teams. We'll wait and see what happens. Well, here is Ganesh into the attack. Harsh on strike. Wide ball called by the umpire. It was slightly down the leg side, but enough for the umpire to call it as a wide. 23 needed of 18. In the air. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. And well, for a fraction of a second, Arif, he thought of putting in the dive, but at the last minute he held himself back. It's a good delivery. Slower through the air and enforcing the batter to be on the front foot. Is that going to be caught? That's 6. Well, that was the shot that they were looking for, the breakthrough shot by Rishi. Waited for the ball to come and he picked it up beautifully. No chance for Sagar on the boundary. They get 6. This time Shobit. In fact, it's Sufyan who takes the catch. Was it firmly? Came up the bottom of the bat. And yet another wicket falls. Ganesh getting the breakthrough. Priyanshu. Tucked away into the leg side. That's well played. Glanced off the body into the leg side. Just 1 run. Still a couple of balls remaining. The score is 40 for the loss of 4 wickets. Harsh, the experienced smarties out there. It's probably come off the body here. It's a dot ball, and fair play to Harsh that he was immediately the first person, in fact, to mention that it came off the body, not a wide. Last ball of the over. Well, no ball called. Well, they've taken a review. The decision from the umpire is a no ball, and the decision will stand. It will be a free hit. Free hit delivery. Priyanshu on strike. Into the leg side, and that's going to be a run declared. That is the end of the over. 4 overs have been bowled. (43) for the loss of 4 wickets. (12 runs of 12 balls required. 5 overs, 43 for 4. Vijay into the attack. Harsh, 1 hit will seal the game. In the leg side he goes. Run out chance. That's great running by Priyanshu. They get 2 runs off the very first ball. (10 runs to win off 11 balls. Picks it up and he dispatches it for 6. Harsh doing what he does best. Just 1 hit away. 1 hit away are the All-Stars from registering yet another victory. A happy dugout, a happy captain. Wide ball this time, wide ball down the leg side. The Kandhari Kings, well, they've tried their level best, but this is an unstoppable force up against them. And is that the winning moment? Yes, I reckon it is, and that's the victory. A victory in the end by 6 wickets for the All-Stars, and an emphatic performance. to seal the fate. Sealing the fate of the Kandari Kings here.
Check, 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 check. All Stars have picked up another 2 points. 3 and 3. Request, who's coming? So it's time to give the man of the match award. All Stars have won 3 in 3. Today, all you guys stay awake. The WhatsApp group is going to go on and on and on with the videos. Mujubai! मुझुभाई मुझुभाई 2, 3 के 5 वीडियो आएंगे आज रात को.
ज्यादा आएंगे भाई.
Well played. Congratulations, Mujubai. Congratulations, All Stars. Last match of this evening. Rensa Titans. They are going to be up against Wickets.
Well, we're here for the last game of the day, the final game between the Rensar Titans going up against the Turf Addicts. And here we go. Play, says the umpire, Aziz, with the first ball in this last game.
Come on, fight, Aziz bhai.
Down the ground, that's out, that's out. That's dropped. Oh my goodness, that's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. One of the best fielders in the tournament, Azam, has dropped arguably one of the easier chances that he's going to be getting. And the opportunity for -5 has gone down the drain. Vijay Dada into the leg side and he gets 4. He only knows one way. Brilliant stroke for 4. Down the ground, will this be out? And -5. There it is. That was that's what they were looking for. The score goes to 0 now with that catch. Zero runs on board as -5 were penalized for losing a wicket. Outside off, Sachin getting off the mark straight away into the offside. Good stroke for a single. Aziz down the ground, and that's 6 off the back foot. KP gets 6 runs. Well, he's not holding back. He's waited for the ball to be pitched. It was a short delivery as he gets 6 runs. Inside edge, and he survives. That's the end of the first over. It should be 7 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of the first over. 7 for 1. And that's gone. That's gone. He's got him. The first ball bowled. And that's a big, big wicket. That's what they were looking for. Nizam coming around the wicket. 2 wickets down. Sachin is back to the pavilion as well. 7 for 2. The new batter in is Darshan Modi. He's come in a crucial situation for his team. Into the offside he goes, looking for a run, denied. Slight fumble, but it is going to be a dot ball. Nizam to continue. White ball this time outside off stump and Darshan lets it go. It's going to be an extra here. Nizam. Oh, what a shot, body weight behind, but the hands are so good. That's a tremendous blow. He had to get under the ball and Nizam was slightly over pitching on that occasion and he's punished for a huge 6 down the ground. That's a tremendous stroke. Outside off. And that's just in between two players. How lucky does one have to be? That's so fortunate for him. Close call. Close call this time. Darshan survives. Down the ground. And that's 4 runs on the bounce. That's four. Short and wide, pushed for 4. Again, it's short outside edge. Not an easy chance for Azam. Definitely a difficult one. End of the over. 20 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. And the Rensar Titans need wickets here. Round the wicket, down the ground, and that's a single. Yorker KP into the offside, wants a single and I think he'll get it. He'll get there. Good running between the wickets. Darshan. Outside off, that's gonna be a wide, says the umpire. Was well kept by Sharad. But a white ball called. Darshan. Oh, this time it's a much better delivery, a legal delivery. Outside off, dot ball called by the umpire. 23 for 2. 2.3 overs have been bowled. Down the ground. And that's 4 runs. So very good stroke into the leg side by Darshan. This is the innings that he was looking for. It's coming at a very crucial stage in this tournament. Just when the turf headache sneaked to peak, they've got the innings that they were looking for. Was onto the body, Darshan. Went through with the shot here to clear Azam's head and he's done that. Over his head. And right next to long on, a huge discussion out there in the middle. Sharad, Nadeem and the bowler as well. In the air. And what an effort that was. Oh my goodness, what an effort. Run out chance. Well, a good throw but not good enough. 2 runs taken. Down the ground, Darshan. I think he gets 4. Yes, he does. That's a tremendous stroke into the offside for 4. And he ends the over successfully with 4 runs. Azam into the attack. Arguably one of the best bowlers that you'll see. In and around the circuit and right on cue. Well, that is what Azam brings to the table. He's very disappointed he dropped the catch earlier. But he's got the last laugh. He's got the wicket, the googly, the one that comes back into the left-hander. And KP with a huge gap between bat and ball. He's got to go back. A promising innings from KP coming to an end. And Joseph is the new batter who walks out there in the middle. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide this time. He'll let it go. It was well kept by Sharad. Well, they need wickets here. Nadeem believes that they can get the wickets. Again down the leg side. Another white ball. Coming round the wicket, Azam. Well bowled, played towards Nadeem Bhai. And that's good running. Only 1 run. Darshan is on strike. Darshan has looked very, very positive today. This innings has been very different than any other that he's played in this tournament. Outside off. Cut shot into the offside for a single. Joseph tucks it away into the leg side. That's a single. Zaid cuts it off. Darshan on strike, 2 to go. In the air, oh, just aside, just beside Zaid there, where he had to put in the dive in order to get to the ball. It was a very, very difficult chance. But these are the chances that you got to take. Joseph, look at that. Smartly just guiding it into the offside and keeping strike, Joseph. The turf addicts, they're at a good score here. And that's the end of the 4th over. It's 40 for 3. Down the leg side, and that's a wide to start off the 5th over of the innings. 3 more overs remaining. Joseph is on strike. Outside off, straight towards a free run out chance. And the bails were not dislodged. And Darshan putting in the dive there. Great effort. It's a white ball. Should be a white ball. Yes, it is. Was outside off stump and lets it go, the batter. Down the ground, and he's gone out. Off the ground, he's out. He's out. Ayan gets the wicket. And Aziz certainly being a contender for the best celebration and trying to be the entertainer of the tournament. Aziz with that celebration, a huge high five for him. As at 2:25 a.m. Aziz is still keeping the atmosphere light yet interesting at the same time. Ayan to Kaushal, who's the new batter in. Huzef was an important wicket for Ayan. Big wicket falling. Oh, and he almost got yet another one. Was a yorker but wide called by the umpire. Umpire says white ball. Some sort of a warning as well. Needs to focus. This will be a wide outside off stump. He lets it go. Change in personnel behind the stumps. Azam is the keeper. Outside off, and this is much better. Inside the tram line is what he says. Well, this is going to be a wide. Too many wides in the over itself. Using his feet into the offside, that is going to be a single. Towards the covers region. Darshan is on strike now. Still a couple of balls remaining. 45 for 4. Ayan. Darshan into the offside, and he's out. Darshan's gone. That's the 5th wicket, and arguably one of the biggest one in the innings for the turf addicts, as he was looking very, very positive. New batter in is Tanveer. 5 down for 45. And that's the end of the over. 5 overs have been bowled. It's 45 for 5 for the turf addicts. Kaushal on strike. And it's Zubair Chauhan, the man who hit 5 sixes to win the game on day 2, is out here to bowl. Outside off stump, run out chance. Oh, he's missed it. A quick single taken as they get 1 run. 6th over of the innings is the last game, the 8th of the day. The 8th and final game of day 4. Zubair. Down the ground, and it's out of the ground, and Tanveer is out. 6th wicket down, and you love to see a bit of a banter here. 6 down. "46 for 6. Chinu, the new batter, in. In the air and in between two players. This is unbelievable. Ifti and Azam both were getting to the ball. Was no call whatsoever who's going to be taking the catch. Tremendous confidence shown by the owner, Nadeem Bhai. Down the ground. Oh, and just apart. Oh, that's well fielded. Manish, brilliant fielding, Manish. Very, very good fielding. Two balls to go. White ball down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that one again. 48 for 6 the score. 2 balls remaining. Can Zubair get another wicket? That's well bowled. Very well bowled, Zubair. Superb delivery. 1 ball remaining. Last ball of the 6th over. Torpedix winning the toss, electing to bat first. Vijayda wanted to bat first. Last ball. Well, that's a white ball. Well kept by Azam, diving to his left. Last ball, very well bowled, and that's the end of the over. Very good over. Brilliant wicket keeping again. 6 gone. It's 49 for 6. Last 6 balls remaining. Outside off. Run out chance. Oh, Azam's missed it. The 50 comes up for the Turf Addicts. 51 the score. Sharad. Kaushal trying to go down the ground. That's very well bowled. Trying to scoop the ball down the ground. Kaushal. Good batter Kaushal. Inside edge. Run out chance again. And is that out? There's an appeal. Well, Kaushal was a bit casual to get there. Third umpire has been asked for. We'll have a look at that again. And the decision was made by the umpire. That was out. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Sharad. Sharad. No ball called. No ball called. It is going to be a free hit. Sharad needs to just focus right now. It's a free hit delivery. The field has to be the same. Free hit ball. Nadeem Bhai has heard me. 4 balls to go. 53 for 7. Oh, he's gone down the ground. And that 6, the free hit has come good. A very good stroke into the onside for 6 runs. Great shot by Chinu. Great shot by Chinu for 6. 3 balls to go. 3 wickets in hand as well. 59 for 7. Down the ground. This time it's a huge 6. Back to back. Back to back 6s. The Turf Addicts. Can they get to 70? 2 balls to go. 65 is the score. Chino, and he's out. Great catch by Manish. And finally, Sharad gets the wicket. Last ball of the innings. It's Gatti who's out there in the middle. Siddharth. Final ball of the innings. Sharad. Siddharth gets some bat on it. They're going to run for 2. And that's the end of the innings. A single more. 66 is what they got. 67 is the target for the turf. In fact, for the Rensa Titans. And I request the Rensa Titans to come onto the field quickly. The run chase will begin in the next 2 minutes. 67 to win. Well, we're here for the run chase. And you will not believe the MCS 13. Day 4. It's 2:40 a.m. in the morning. And you can still see the commitment. This is the last innings of the day, the last match of the day. Well, tired faces, tired minds, tired bodies. But the intensity is still out there to win the game. Iftikhar and Aziz, the two openers out there in the middle. Sachin with the new ball in hand. Play, says the umpire. The umpire is ready. The scorers are ready. Everyone on the ground is ready, and here we go. Play, says the umpire. Sachin with the first ball. It's a power play over. One fielder is on the boundary. Well, let's begin with the game. It's the last innings. 2:45 a.m. local time. And still we are here on the ground. And the passion is the same as ever. Sachin, first ball. Down the leg side, and that's going to be the first runs wide, called by the umpire. Iftikhar lets it go. It's the power play over. So this is the 1 over where only one fielder will be on the boundary. Sachin with the ball in hand. Again down the leg side, and that's going to be 1+1. 2 runs off this delivery. It was not easy for Joseph to collect the ball. It was a quick delivery down the leg side, and they get 2 runs off this one. Last innings, 3. On board, make it the first legal delivery. Well bowled outside off stump. Sachin starts off with a dot ball here. Dapped into the offside. It's a good stroke. You get a single. And the entertainer of the match, Aziz, is on strike. The man who loves to celebrate after every wicket falls. He is going to be on strike. 4 runs on board. 2 deliveries have been bowled. It is the power play. A lot of adjustments being made in the field. Round the way, it's Sachin. Sweeps it on the leg side. That's a good stroke. And that's brilliant batting from Aziz. Well, talk about experience. That is experience for you. He knows that it is a power play. Don't have to take any risks. He swept the ball into the leg side and he gets 1 run. 5 runs on board. Iftikhar on strike. 1 player on the boundary. Tawheed is the only man, the lone player on the boundary. Down the leg side, and that's a wide. Another wide. They're fielding with 1 player short. Hence just 4 players ahead of the stumps. Six runs on board, 3 deliveries bowled. Iftikhar on strike. Cuts it into the offside. That's a dot ball. Was well outside off stump, looking to play the cut shot. Well, still 2 deliveries to go. Change in personnel. Kaushal behind the stumps now. Two balls remaining. Onto the pads. And that's going to be 1 run declared, is it? He did play the stroke, fair play. There's going to be 1 run declared. Tried to flick the ball into the leg side and in between the hoardings it went for 1 run. 7 the score. It's the last ball of the power play over. Iftikhar will be saving his wicket on this ball. And that is the end of the first over. Well left, he must be telling himself. 7 without loss. And that's the end of the first over. Well, all eyes are on Aziz here. He'll be looking to clear the boundary. He's a left-hander. He'll be looking to get those big 6s down the ground. Iftikhar and Aziz, the 2 batters out there in the middle. Vijayda with the ball in hand. The toss won by the Jvpd-Juhu. And they scored a modest total, a decent total. And now 6 overs remaining, 60 to win. 67 the target that has been set by the Jvpd-Juhu. Aziz on strike. Vijayda with the ball. Here we go, second over in action. Inside edge into the leg side, and that's a dot ball. Well attempted by Aziz to go down the ground. Well bowled by Vijayda. It's dot ball here. Again onto the body and again a dot ball here. The pressure is mounting up on the Rensar Titans. That is going to be 1 run declared by, is indicated by the umpire. Aziz is going to be back on strike. He's looking to clear the boundary. Aziz, can he get one big hit? Sachin and Crazy on the leg side ahead of the stumps, and there is Tosif on the offside ahead of the stumps. Chinu behind the stumps. And again it is a dot ball. Well, Chinu has not dislodged the bails. He wants plenty more of dot balls. Goes into the leg side. Aziz gets 1 run, just 1. Iftikhar will be on strike. 9 runs, 5 deliveries. Into the leg side, and that's 6. Iftikhar gets 6. What a shot that is from Ifti. Beautiful strike into the leg side, ends the second over with a maximum. Was not a bad delivery by Vijayda, but a brilliant stroke nevertheless by Iftikhar. You needed something out of the ordinary in this situation, and he's done just that. Can Aziz do the same as well? He looked to go down the ground. Dhawal with the ball in hand. Well, Gatti on the boundary along with Tawheed, the 2 players on the boundary. Dhawal. Down the ground. And that's 6. Aziz, you have to celebrate this, because what a shot that is. He's shown the bat. He's shown the bat to his dugout, and what a shot that is from Aziz. Brilliant shot. 6 runs. He likes to celebrate every wicket, and he's celebrating that 6 as well. Beautiful hit. Down the leg side. Wide ball called. They've taken the wide ball. Aziz listening to his teammates and doing just that. Again he's picked it up, but this time he's out. Well played, Aziz. He goes back to the pavilion. He's done the job. He's done that 6 that the team needed. And Aziz is out. Easiest of catches for Tawheed on the boundary, and a first wicket for Dhawal. New batter in. Owner Nadeem Bhai of the Rensar Titans, the captain as well. He's out there in the middle. Into the leg side. What a shot! What a shot that was! Just one run. Brilliant stroke by Nadeem by first ball. Into the leg side for one run. Quick word between Aziz and Ifti. Dawal into the third over. Rensar Ridens trying to put pressure on the youngster as Dawal continues his spell. Trying to go down the ground, and that's a dot ball again. Into the leg side he goes. Just one run this time, just one. Last ball of the over. Nadeem on strike, and Nadeem says that he's gonna hit a six. He's gonna hit a six, he says. Can he do it, Nadeem? He's hit it! But he's been caught in the end. That's a good try from Nadeem. He's out, but great effort. Did not get the elevation on that occasion as he walks back to the pavilion. 2 down for 24 at the end of 3 overs. Huzef to Iftikhar. 24 for 2. 3 overs have been bowled. The offside he goes. Good looking stroke. And they're going back for the second. Crazy with a wayward throw as they get 2 runs on that occasion. Iftikhar looking to connect one down the ground again. Again into the leg side he goes. Going for 2 again, are they? Settling for 1 this time. It is Ayan again. Left-hander, the youngster, coming up the ranks. Oh, that's a good and a fast delivery, but not fast enough for the umpire to call. Within the limits, says the umpire. Dot ball. Yorker. A dot ball. What an over this has been from Huzef. What a performance this has been from Huzef. 2 balls to go. Inside edge. Looking for a run. Throw at the non-striker's end, but only 1. Last ball of the over. 1 final ball. It's 28 for 2. They need a 6 here. They need a 6. Can if they score a 6 here. Last ball. Fast called by the umpire. Fast was the appeal. And the umpire's hand went up as soon as the ball was released because that was so quick. Well kept by Chinu. Fair play, but he'll have to bowl that one again. He's already going now. In the air, but in the gap, and that's a single. He'll keep strike. Iftikhar, end of 4 overs. Score should be 29 for 2. And I'd request to show the equation right now. What is the equation? If you can see on the big screen as well. Well, there you go. 38 to win of 18 balls. Iftikhar knows how many he needs to get. How does he need to do it? That's up to him. 38 of 18. Which way is this game going to go? Kaushal looks to be the new bowler into the attack. Iftikhar on strike. Can this youngster and senior together win the game for the Rensar Titans? The Turf Addicts looking for a victory. Can they win the game? 18 of 38. 38 to win of 18 balls. Kaushal to Iftikhar. First ball. In the air, and that's out. Chinu completes the catch. Wicket for Kaushal on the first ball itself. And look who's coming to bat. It's a good catch, honestly, because the easiest ones are usually the ones where you need to lose, where you can lose your focus. Apologies there. As Chinu completes a rather easy catch. In walks a rather difficult customer to deal with. It's Azam. It's the right time for him. 17 balls, enough time for him to get his eye in, to set his eye in, and to get going. 38 balls. In fact, 38 of 17 balls. That's all that is there. Azam will face the first ball. Left-hander, right-hander against him. Oh, and he's out. He's out. First ball, Azam. Well, trying to go down the ground. He tried to go over long on. Did not get the elevation. It was flat. And a comfortable catch in the end. As Darshan makes no mistake. A hat-trick ball here. A hat-trick ball for Kaushal. Team Rayan Rangers are the sponsors of every hat-trick to be taken in the tournament. 5,000 rupees cash prize from Team Rayan Rangers. You've seen one by Kunal Tandon. Can we see here one from Kaushal as well? Zubair Chauhan is the man on strike. Hat-trick ball. Here goes Kaushal. And look at that, dabbed away into the leg side. No risk at all as Zubair plays it into the onside for a dot ball. That will be the end of the over. Well, Zubair is one of those few players, one of those 3 players to hit 4 sixes back to back. In fact, Zubair did one better. He hit 5 and 5. Can he emulate that again? No, he cannot. 3 wickets in the over, in fact, for Kaushal. Was a magnificent catch by Chinu. Second catch in the over. An outside edge. And quick reflexes shown there. Look at that. Slight bit of deviation, but you have to take those. They had Vijay at first slip. But it was always the keeper's catch. And out goes Zubair Chauhan. Well, 2 important batters, Azam and Zubair, dismissed cheaply without troubling the scorers at all. In walks Zaid. 3 wickets in the over already for Kaushal. How many more will he get? 2 balls to go for him. Here goes Kaushal. Laughing tablet. Run out chance. Oh, direct hit was needed. Chinu was quick, but the execution, the direct hit, that was missing. But nevertheless, a tremendous effort by the keeper. Anticipating where the ball was going to go and still managing. And no complacency shown here by the Turf Addicts. Last ball of the over. 3 wickets in the over. 30 for 5 the score. A change made here. And there you go. Joseph into the offside for Ayan. Last ball of the over. 30 for 5. Kaushal. That's a wide ball. He's got another chance though. Another chance to pick up a wicket here. Kaushal. 3 wickets in the over. Ayan, the youngster, the up and coming talent in the MCS 13. Strikes. And he strikes for 6. Well, he's shown why he is rated so highly in the youngsters. Tremendous stroke down the ground. It was a full stretch jump there. I reckon it was gutty on the boundary. But over his head, 5 gone, 37 for 5. And the equation now, 30 to win of 12. Well, it's pretty simple for Ayan. Ayan and Zed need to clear 5 balls out of the ground. Need to hit 5 sixes in order to win the game. Zed on strike. 30 of 12 required. Two overs remaining. And they certainly need something crazy here to happen for them, to the Rensa Titans. But ahead of them is a challenge, as Crazy himself has got the ball in hand. 30 of 12 to win. Zed on strike. And Crazy with the ball in hand. Zed will be backing himself to clear the boundary. First ball outside off stump. Catch it is the call, but it's in the gap. Only a single. $29 to win of 11 balls. Ayan into the leg side. Oh, what an effort. It was a magnificent effort by Sachin. Putting one hand out. And had he caught that, it would have been a game changer of a catch. 28 of 10. We've seen some funny things happen in this tournament. Outside off. That should be a wide. That is a wide. Good call by the umpire. Down the ground. Oh, and he's missed at the non-striker's end. Dot ball. Well, Crazy. It was good reflexes to collect the ball in the first place. And at the same time, he tried to run the non-striker out. A direct hit would have been out. Missed it. Eight balls remaining. $40 for 5. Down the leg side, Crazy. It's a wide. Angling onto the body. And slightly missing the mark on that occasion. It's got to go and bowl that one again. In the air he goes, into the offside this time. Darshan is quick as he gives just one. It's the last match of the day. We've had a rather interesting sort of a day. A couple of teams out of the tournament. And a couple of teams still are unbeaten in the tournament. Change in field. Ayan on strike. Crazy will continue. Into the leg side he goes. That's not off the middle. And they are going for the second as well. It's good running. They get two. Ayan is back on strike for the last ball. He needs to clear the boundary this time. This is the ball. It's now or never for Ayan. Huge discussion going on out there in the middle. .33 required of 7 balls. 33 of 7. .23 apologies there. In the air, and that's it. Ayan is out. Was in the air for a while, and a comfortable catch in the end. As yet another wicket falls. Crazy gets the man he was looking for. And I have been corrected by the scorer. 23 is the target. There you go, of 6 deliveries. The final over of the innings. 6 balls, 23 to win. Tosif with the ball in hand, and Zed, well, he's got the license to go big. No ball, and they're going to run for it as well. It's good running between the wickets. No ball will be a free hit for the batter. Free hit delivery. Sharad on strike. 21 to win. Rensar Titans. They want to win the game. Tosif cannot bowl the extras here. It is a free hit. Can Sharad clear the boundary on this ball? Goes into the leg side rather. Only one. 5 balls, 20 to get. Well, you need to hit 1/6 of this ball. This ball certainly will decide the fate of the match. Wide ball, and then for it again. And that's out, is it? What a throw from Chinu. It's a brilliant throw at the non-striker's end. Sharad is on strike. It's going to be a wide ball and a run added to the total. But still 19 to get of 4 balls. Was down the leg side. Chinu with a pickup. And look at that throw. Bullet throw. Direct hit. So Sharad is on strike. And 5 balls, 19 to win. The ball won't be counted for the wide despite the wicket falling, and the impact player indicated by the umpire. 5 balls, 19. (19 to win). 5 balls to go. Sharad is on strike. Hits down the ground. Hits for 6. Well, the match is not over yet. Is there a twist in the tail? Is there a turn in the tide? Was it flat down the ground? No chance for Gatti. No chance for Tawheed as well. 6 runs. Well, the Rensar Titans, they believe that they can win the game. They've done it in the past in this tournament itself, in this season itself, where Zubair Chauhan hit 5 sixes of 5 balls to win the game for his team. Well, can Sharad replicate the heroics that Zubair did earlier in the tournament? 13 to win of 4 balls, 13 runs, 4 deliveries. Huge discussion going out there in the middle. Sharad is completely focused. 13 of 4. To win. Tausif to Sharad. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes for 6. What a shot from Sharad. Well, it's still not over. It's anybody's game to have. 7 to win of 3 balls. What a match we've had here. 23 of the final over was required, and we are here at 7 runs and 3 balls. There were a few extras here and there. There was a wide +1 a couple of times in this over. And Sharad, well, he's believing in himself. 3 balls, 7 to win. The Rensar Titans, they're not going to go down without a fight. Pressure on Tausif. Anything you do, Sharad is going to be going for it. Round it comes Tausif, change of angles. Can it change fortunes? No, it can't. No, it can't. It's a white ball. 3 of 6. Just 1 hit away. Sharad needs to take a deep breath and just calm himself down. Just relax and focus. 6 to win of 3 deliveries. That's a wide as well. Make it 5 of 3. What is happening here? What is happening here? Well, what looked like a certain victory for the Jvpd-Juhu is now a far-fetched hope. Down the ground, and that's the win. Well, Sharad has done it for the second time in the tournament. The Rensar Titans, from the jaws of defeat, have got elation, and this is a fitting end to a great day's play. Day 4 will come to an end with this game. We will have the post-match shortly, but what a win for the Rensar Titans. They deserve to win the game. 23 of the last over. Well, they got a few more than that.
Check. What a victory this for Rensar Titans. They needed 23 of that last over, and they won this match of 4 balls with 2 balls remaining. What fantastic hitting there by Sharad Rumta. Time to give the man of the match award. I'd request Mr. Nadeem Gubitra. Nadeem bhai, if you could please join me. To give the man of the match trophy and cash prize rupees 1000 from Niton Val's man of the match award to given by Nadeem bhai, and it goes to Sharad. Fantastic hitting this by Sharad. Well played. शरद क्या बोलोगे? Well done, Sharad. Congratulations. With this, we come to an end of day 4. We have successfully completed 8 matches today. We had 7 yesterday, and hopefully we will have 9 tomorrow. And if we complete 9 matches tomorrow, that would be the end of the league stages. 30 league matches to be played over 5 days, and the 6th day would be the all-important final match. Hopefully, we will start early tomorrow, if the rain gods support us, and we'll complete 9 matches tomorrow hopefully. Till then, it's good morning to all of you and see you soon.
Well, we were uncertain if the match was going to happen today.